All right, going live.
Can you sense that storm coming? All downhill from here. Can you sense that storm coming? It's all downhill from here.
Gia. Microphone check. 1, 2. What's going on, y'all? What's going on? Can I get a mic check? Can I get a mic check? Where's all my stuff at? Where's all my stuff at?
Hello?
Mic good, 5x5. That's what's up. All right, let's do one more check before I get started. Gotta do one more check on the
Check. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Holler at me. All good. That's what's up.
That's what's up. What's up, everybody? What's going on with y'all? Gia? See who's in the house. I gotta look little, man. The chat box I got down low. Got it over here on the phone, but I got it down low. Got me some 5x5s. Arkansas living, what up? Michigan, Tennessee Tactical 1, Sophia, Monique, Sherry, California Prepper, what up? Rip Curl, Candle, what up? Man, I'm surprised y'all here. I know Angry going live and Angry Truth and all that good stuff. I swear I bump into him more times going live than anybody else on YouTube. Dang it. You know what I'm saying? But it is what it is. It is what it is. We roll with it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, man, it's crazy, man. There's some crazy stuff going on, bro.
Chill. Y'all been checking it out, man? Y'all been checking out the videos? I know YouTube don't like to spread them around or people don't like to watch them, one of the two, because, man, it's a struggle out here, y'all. It's a struggle. I be putting clickbait thumbnails and every motherfucking thing else. You know what I'm saying? So what's up with y'all on this Friday night? Yeah. I've been looking forward to this. I've been looking forward to this shit. Because there's some bullshit going on. You know, there's some bullshit going on. Shit. Shit. What up, yo? Yankee Watchdog. What up, yo? Cheer, cheer.
No one's here. Nobody cares.
Fuck yourself too.
Yeah. Oh, I love these buttons, y'all. I love these buttons. Y'all gotta love the buttons. Man, y'all hear about this? I know somebody in here done heard about this. This school teacher who threw her 14-year-old child in the trunk to go take him to get tested because he had already tested and got the plus sign the first time. So they were going back to get another one for a second one. Made the motherfucker get in the trunk. Like, man, get your ass in the trunk. You ain't riding with me, you sick bastard. I ain't catching that shit. Get the trunk, motherfucker, the trunk. Like, what the? Mom, for real? Man, get your ass in the trunk. But you ain't hear me the first time? You taking that long trip. It's gonna be hot and muggy and claustrophobic. Can't believe these people, man. Can't believe these people. Gonna stick her child in the trunk. I ain't bullshitting. The child got taken away or something bad? She got charged. She caught a charge off that shit. Now, come on, man. Come on. You know damn well her name started with a K. It had to.
Hello? Hello, wake the fuck up!
You know what I'm saying? Shit.
Hello?
No bull.
Hey, wait a minute.
Uh-huh. Some crazy shit. Some crazy shit.
Yeah, man, it's crazy, man. There's some crazy stuff going on, bro.
Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. You ain't lying, Native. You ain't lying, brother. Some crazy shit. So, for all of y'all that might have some youngins that ain't feeling too good and you want to go take them to the doctors or something, my advice would be not to put them in the trunk.
No, don't do it.
That's right. Just don't put them in the trunk. Can't do it. You know what I'm saying? Some kids might need to be in the trunk. Just kidding. Phoenix. No bullshit. If you go and you find the article, there's people commenting, and you can imagine all the comments in this shit, man. People roasting the hell out of them. People saying, shit, my kid's riding the trunk every time we get in the car. You know what I'm saying? Like, what the hell? Fuck is wrong with you people? That's right. That's right. I forgot all about that backwoods. Guilty pleasure, baby. Let tribe be your guilty pleasure. Yeah. I was supposed to say that stuff in like the first couple minutes so the algorithm can push it out to anybody looking for some guilty pleasures. Guilty pleasure people, come to tribe. Prepper tribe. Prepper tribe. Prepper tribe. Say that a couple times too. Maybe this shit will get launched out into the YouTube world, but I doubt it. I doubt it. These motherfuckers try to hold you back, man. They try to hold you back. You know what's funny? Is they'll hold us back, but they'll push out the motherfuckers that be like taking ideas and shit, copying motherfuckers and whatnot. You know, I mean, their videos get spread like wonder. I'm telling you, man, you ain't even got to be subbed up to these motherfuckers and you get the goddamn notices. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, wait a minute, I had something to do. How the fuck you, let me watch this, man. See if they mention me or the other people that had something to do. No, nothing. Not even some initials or something. Not even a whisper. Damn, y'all just taking credit for all kinds of shit. Taking credit for all kinds. What the fuck is wrong with these people? But let me calm down for a second, cause I do want to give a huge shout out. And this is no bullshit. I want to give a huge shout out. We lost 2 people in like the last week. Urban Grandpa Prepper, who I adored. I've been watching that dude for a minute, and he usually goes on, does his lives at like 2 o'clock in the afternoon. So every time I had a chance to watch him, I'd be there. I'd always see a couple people in there that I knew, and it had grown. Always a great conversation. My man has so much knowledge. It broke my heart, man. It choked me up when I heard about it. Choked Niecy up too. But Urban Grandpa Prepper, you will be missed, man. We loved you. No bullshit, man. We loved you, man. It's terrible news. And Dangerous Freedom. The late night prowler. You know what I'm saying? Dangerous Freedom. Man, rest in peace. Both of y'all rest in peace. I hope y'all are in a better place. I really do. So, what y'all want to get into tonight? It's Friday night. We ain't got shit to do. You know what I'm saying? We ain't got shit to do. What y'all want to get into? I was thinking about this, for real. No bullshit. Y'all throw some shit in the chat, and I'll just talk about it. Even if I don't know nothing about the shit, I'll act like I do. And I'll just run my mouth. Because, other fucking content creators be making up shit out of the blue. They just fucking let shit fly out their mouth. They act like they fucking married to a motherfucker. They just know every motherfucking thing. You know what I'm saying? A blah, blah, fucking blah, blah. Lie here, a lie there, a made-up story here, a made-up story there. There's so much bullshit. It's just bullshit. You know what I'm saying? So I said, fuck it. My chat could throw some shit in the motherfucking chat, and I'll just start running my motherfucking yap. I'll make up some shit. Let's do it. You know what I mean? Why not? Shit. The originator, baby. Here's another idea for you content creators. Here's another idea for you content creators. Get your chat to put some shit in the chat and then completely just make up some shit. Well, wait a minute. I kind of stole y'all's idea. If you think about it. You know what I'm saying? Kind of stole y'all's idea. Because y'all be making up some shit. Y'all be lying through y'all motherfucking teeth. Y'all be acting like y'all know every motherfucking thing and don't know a motherfucking... It's like you can't even remember your own fucking life. You can't even remember your own fucking life.
Hello? Hello?
I mean, it just don't make no sense to me. You know what I'm saying? Don't make no sense to me.
Yeah, man, it's crazy, man. There's some crazy stuff going on, bro.
You got that right, Native. You got that right, brother. Shit. But I want to hit y'all with one more real quick. Just for a couple seconds. Y'all tell me what y'all think. You know what I'm saying? Y'all tell me what y'all think. Niecy, if they drop anything in there that they want me to go the hell off on about, just write that joint down and slide it to me or something. You know what I'm saying? Friday night, baby. No doubt. Bushido said you gotta have a life to remember it. Man, they making up lives, man. They pulling shit out their left pocket, man. I don't know what the hell it is. I'm sitting there watching shit like, that never happened. The fuck? That's not how that went. You wasn't there. You don't know him. Like, all this shit, like, what the fuck? Man, I'm telling you, man, there's just some people that ain't perfect in the head. You know what I'm saying? They just ain't perfect in the head. That's all I can say. I don't know what else to say about it.
They have issues. They have issues. You know what I'm saying? Plain and simple. You got issues. You have to deal with that on your own. Maybe your peoples will help you out or something. Shit. You know what I'm saying? Man, I feel good tonight, y'all. I feel good. And I wanted to let some people know that I'm running. I got this shit running. It's running right. I got the StreamYard going through the OBS. Yeah. What? I got my buttons. I got my voices. Come on, y'all. Ride with me. Let me be your guilty pleasure. Now, don't be touching yourself and shit, though. Let me ask the chat. Press 1 if you seen that video I dropped today. Because I thought that was classic. You had to watch that joint a couple times because there's some sneaky shit in there that is funny as fuck. But it's so quick. I worked like 14 hours on that fucking thing, man. I barely got any sleep. You know, fucking sleep. I'll sleep when I die. The hell with it. Press 1 if you seen that video today. Shit, holla at me. Yeah, my peoples, my peoples. Now, it was a little bit on the, you know, I was kind of, like, skating the line, I guess you would say. Because it was kind of, a little bit on the bad side, you know what I'm saying?
But, you know, it is what it is. Gia, I appreciate y'all watching that shit. Yes, indeed. All right, what Niecy passed me? Guns, how to make Oreo cookies and shit hit the fan. Why wear shamrock hats? Eating humans. A woman with sports bra or regular bra. Sports. Damn, y'all want me to talk about all this shit? Damn, well, let me go with something that I know about. Let me go with something I know about. Why wear a shamrock hat? Well, the reason you want to wear a shamrock hat is because you don't want her to end up fucking pregnant. You know what I'm saying? I mean, unless you're planning. But if you're not planning, don't wear a shamrock hat. Yeah, I mean, some of y'all need to double up on the shamrock hats for real because, you know, y'all be messing with some nasty motherfuckers. But just be careful what you're doing and always have a shamrock hat in your pocket. You know what I'm saying? Got to have them. I keep 2 or 3. Just kidding. But I'm just saying, you know, shamrock hat. Very important. Very important. Let me see here. Eating humans. Well, y'all know I'm like a glazed donut at least 4 or 5 times a week.
Yeah, man, it's crazy, man. There's some crazy stuff going on, bro.
It sure is. It sure is. But as far as eating humans, probably the only human I'm gonna eat is Niecy. And I'm gonna eat the hell out of her, if you know what I'm saying. It is what it is. It is what it is. What else we got? Guns. All right. We're gonna talk about guns. Okay. I'm gonna skip the guns. I don't want to talk bad. I don't even want to make up shit about it. It's way too important to this country. Who put guns in the chat? You want to make me roast guns? Come on now. What the hell do I got here? Shit, I think I forgot to put the damn... Shit! I forgot to put the damn button.
Hey, wait a minute.
All right, how to make Oreo cookies and shit hit the fan. All right, here you go. Now, I'm going to be serious about this one because I know how to make some Oreo cookies. No. I'll come back to that. Too many crazy things popped in my mind. I don't want to go there. You know what I'm saying? What else was it? Sports. Fuck a sports. They're all fucking communists. You know what I'm saying? They ain't even sports no more. You got YouTubers boxing and shit. That's the biggest boxing matches is YouTubers. You got football. Half of the damn football players are sitting at home on quarantine. You got tennis play. I don't even know. Is there even tennis anymore? Because tennis is usually over there in these countries that are like completely locked down, completely fucking crazy. Come on, y'all. Y'all can hit me better than that. What y'all got? Yeah.
No one's here. Nobody cares.
I ain't going there because I don't like the drama.
Chill. Nah, but I appreciate y'all being here, man. I missed y'all. You know what I'm saying? Wednesday, we were kind of laid back, just chilling, trying to get Just Josh back into motion. You know what I'm saying? Give them a workout on a live. But it's Friday, man. It's the weekend. Ain't got shit to worry about. I ain't working on the weekend. You can kiss my ass. Shit. You raising your hand over there, Miss Producer? Did you raise your hand? No raising your hand? All right. I don't know where my press 1 button is. I must not have added it. I was going to put the press 1 button in here, and it's not here. It's just gone.
I ain't going there because I don't like the drama.
So it is what it is. It is what it is.
What?
Yeah. It's true. It's true. So what y'all been up to, man? What y'all been up to? I'm trying to remember when Hutch's live was, because Hutch went off on his live the other day, man. And he had some very good points. Some very good points. He had me hyped up. Had me thinking about some things. Maybe we should go into some what's it? Truthers. How about some truthers? You know what I'm saying? Y'all want some real shit from the originator, baby? Mr. Ideas. You know what I'm saying? Mr. Ideas. It is what it is. Man, I hope Angry Prepper shouts me out when he ends his damn angry truth. But he probably don't even think about it, brother. Probably don't even know I'm live right now. He should be shouting me out. Angry Truth, you should be shouting me out. We always clash on live streams. You should be shouting me out. I'm calling for it, man. I'm over here begging. What do you think is going to happen next? You know? What do I think's going to happen next? I'm really starting to think that ain't much gonna fucking happen, man. You know, I think they're gonna start rolling with this shit. You're gonna have the same old cities doing the same old bullshit. Your states that are bullshit, they're gonna do the same old bullshit. I mean, our governor, he pretty much has already said he ain't gonna do shit, man. We're gonna deal with it for 4 to 6 weeks. Throw a mask on if you walk inside, and you know, if you want to get the thing, get the thing. You should get the thing, is what he says. You know, but other than that, I mean, there ain't no lockdowns. He ain't talking about no lockdowns. He said there wasn't going to be any lockdowns, not here in Maryland. So, and as far as, I mean, you got Russia putting some troops. I think they put some troops into that place that is like off the chain. So something might happen there. Something might be happening right now. But you know, it is. Oh, shit. Oh, wait a minute. Truth or dare. Holy shit. I'm telling you, Niecy is the genius producer. The genius producer, y'all. We should play truth or dare. Yeah. You know, you really could. You really could. You know, I met Niecy on a it was called Power Chat. Some of y'all might have heard this story before, but we met on this thing called Power Chat. And what you could do is get on your phone and you could like go to different rooms and chat with different people. And there was different rooms with different subjects going on and shit. You know what I mean? And I got to tell y'all, and I'm not patting myself on the back or nothing, and I know it's some corny shit, but we had one chat room that was like ours. And there was probably, I can't remember how many people would be in there, at least 50, 60 people. And it was like every other day I'd go in that joint at least. Shit, me and Niecy, the first month or two, we hung out in there all the damn time. But we used to, like when Monograph does his raids, we used to do that in Power Chat. But we wouldn't go and raid and try to build up channels or nothing like that. We would just like pick a room and go in there and just flood the shit out of it with all kinds of crazy shit. And you wasn't allowed to cuss. You couldn't put numbers. Like, it was real censorship. Real bad. It was pretty crazy. Donna, what's up? Oh, I appreciate you. I can't put you up on the screen because of the way I'm doing it with the OBS. I can't put your comment up there, but we shout you out. Your ass is crazy. We pray for Niecy. Thanks for the laughs, but this is in the meds jar. Appreciate you, Donna. Much love. Big hugs, big hugs. No, I don't go that route, ghetto. I don't go that route, brother. I'm a different breed, bro. I'm a different breed. Play those games. Ghost in the house? Where Ghost at? I ain't see Ghost, but I seen Ghost got his prepper back on there. I seen he manned up. Manned up and put the prepper back on there. That's what I'm talking about. Because you know what, Ghost? You are a prepper, man. Like 150,000%. If there's anybody that should have prepper on the end of their name, it's you, my brother. From the day I met you, I was like, this motherfucker right here is the real deal. And if y'all ain't following Ghost Prepper, make sure y'all head on over there. Even though he ain't done shit. He ain't done shit in what? 7 months? It's what it seems like. Over there hiding and shit, man. Over there hiding and shit. The fuck, man. The fuck. Been here since the start? Oh, shit. Man, I got my contacts in, and the chat is very small. So if I'm just rambling, I'm not going to see the chat. Like, I really got to concentrate to see the chat. You know what I'm saying? Virginia Roots. Virginia Roots, what up? Did you like the video? You know, I had to, what I'm doing, man, I guess I'll let out the secret, even though it ain't a secret. People can figure it out. But what I'm doing is I'm picking lives. And I'm doing, you know, the clipped up clips of just one live. But, you know, I'm throwing a few little things from other places in there. You know what I mean? Gotta have backwoods in there. You know what I'm saying? I mean, it always fits. You know, the shit Backwoods did on that live going off, it just, the little clips are golden. They're going to be around for ages. He's going to be a household name, I'm telling you. You're going to go and get, like, some cleaning products from your local food line, and it's going to have a picture of Backwoods on there and shit. You know what I'm saying? I mean, this dude's going to be a millionaire. We're going to make him fucking famous, press one. We're going to make him fucking famous. You know what I'm saying? Tribes, Winky leans right. Native voice, what up?
Yeah, man, it's crazy, man. There's some crazy stuff going on, bro.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Hello?
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 Gia. Oh, wait a minute. We just got a new subscriber. It popped up. That's the first time I've ever seen that happen. We just got a new subscriber. Well, welcome. Welcome, unless you're gonna, like, roast the shit out of my chat and flood it, and you're here for demolition and destruction and mayhem. You know what I'm saying? Propping outside the box. P-O-T-B in the house. What up? The wizard. Moonlight Gypsy, what up? Man, I gotta say hi to all my people, man. Y'all in here deep. Sophia B, Spotted Farm. Oh, shit, who down? Yeah, giggles. This some bullshit. This some bullshit. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Where are we at? Where are we at?
This some bullshit. This some bullshit.
I got you. I got you. You know what I'm saying? I got you. I got you. Shit, I need a voice to be singing and shit. Y'all know I can't sing worth a motherfucker. And you know, look, there's a couple people, there's a couple females. Now, the ultimate queen is, of course, Niecy. That's my queen. But we have another queen in the house, Mrs. Prepping Plumber. Mrs. Prepping Plumber in the house. Yes, indeed. Appreciate you. You know I do. The Fool Monty, what up? S. Moore, what up? Laura, what up? Yvonne. Now, if y'all don't know, Yvonne be tapping in. Right at, I drop the motherfucker and come in, she leaves a comment. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. Mad Shad, what up? With the axe attack, baby. With the axe attack, chill. The anti-act jack. Anti-act jack. What up, man? What up? Julie Cleary. OG. OG. Big hugs. Big hugs. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. So what y'all doing tonight, man? After y'all get done with me, y'all going to party and shit, going out to the clubs and shit? Everybody in the club getting tips. Gia. Oh shit, Ghetto going hard tonight. Ghetto on fire tonight. He must have had a live or something. He had something going on. He's in full attack mode. He's roasting everything that comes along. It's all she wrote. Ghetto steps in the house and it's all she wrote. Lucky Dame! What up? Lucky Dame! Now I know, Lucky Dame, I know you had to see it. I hope, if you didn't, you must go watch. You must go watch.
Hey, wait a minute.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. If you missed it, you might want to go see it. Y'all know I got that shit on push button. Like probably at the end of the stream, I'll go ahead and play it again, man, for anybody that missed it and they want to watch it at the end. You know what I'm saying? Is what it is, you know. I'll play it at the end.
No, don't do it.
But man, what you mean? What you mean? I want to do it.
No one's here. Nobody cares.
Oh shit, man, shit. What? That's not right.
What?
Blind Survivor, what up? Press 1. Blind Survivor, man. Blind Survivor was nice enough to bless us with his presence on the last Wednesday Night Live with Just Josh for the All Things Considered. Appreciated you being there, brother. SKM Keith, what up? Ohio Prepper, what up? All my friends are here. All my friends are here. You know what I'm saying?
I think all my friends are here.
Yes, Native, yes.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. That's what I'm talking about.
Nope.
What? What you mean? What you mean, man? It's hard working these buttons. I'm gonna get better and better. You know what I'm saying? Shit.
I didn't want to be involved in that fucking shit.
Hey, man. Hey.
Y'all can go fuck yourselves.
Hey.
Hey, wait a minute.
Let's play, man. Let's play. I love pushing buttons. I love pushing buttons. So, I did have some shit planned. I gotta tell y'all, man, I'm gonna be straight up honest with y'all. I had did a lot of when I went to go mess around on my computer, right? I went to go do some things. And as I was doing them, Nisi comes out and she breaks the bad news about UGP. And the one thing that UGP said to me in a live one time, I was hyped up, I was doing my thing, but UGP, man, he said something in it and it stuck with me and it'll stick with me forever because you just take knowledge off of somebody sometimes. Sometimes somebody will say something to you and it hits you and you're like, okay, I feel you, man. And he told me to be humble. UGP, he was like, man, you got to stay humble. And he said, Prepper Tribe, you got to stay humble. So, and I wasn't going to be so humble tonight because there's been so much shit that has happened. And I've gotten pissed off about 5 times this week. But UGP, Mr. Urban Grandpa Prepper, I'm with you, man. And I'm going to try to stay humble tonight. You know what I'm saying? Rest easy, my friend. Rest easy. No doubt. So, instead, I tried to make some funny clips, some funny videos, try to pick people's spirits up a little bit. And I'm going to keep on pushing them, man, even if they're not getting the views or whatever, man. I'm having fun with them. Whoever's watching them, y'all are leaving me comments. Y'all are saying that y'all like them, so I'm going to keep them coming, man. It's kind of fun. And you know, it's kind of which I didn't think about this. When I started doing them, I never thought, hey man, this is a great way to push channels out for people to see too. Because every time somebody says something and I go to a different, their names on it, you know what I mean? I try to keep their names in every little clip. So when people are watching, you know, them flashes of those channels' names, it's like the ultimate shout out video. If you really think about it. Am I right? Press 1. I mean, seriously, I don't think that there's another video out there that could push more channels over and over again throughout the whole video. Mr. Ideas, baby. Mr. Ideas. You know what I'm saying? The originator, baby. The originator. What? Oh, I can't, man. I can't, shit. Let me see. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Okay, so tomorrow night, I'm not going to click on it, Ghost, because it'll take me away from everything, and I got everything set up, but I could read. Tomorrow night, make sure y'all check out Ghost Prepper, because he's going to be making some shit that you're not allowed to say on YouTube. And it's, you know, you want to stay hydrated. The first part of it would be like the first couple letters. He's going to be making that shit on the canning party tomorrow night. So make sure y'all check out Ghost Prepper. If you don't mind, drop the link. If one of the mods could drop the link for Ghost Prepper. You know, and anybody else. Y'all know, man, it's always been like this from day one. If you got a channel, shout yourself out. You know what I'm saying? We can't always sit around, you know, I can't expect my mods to drop 4,000 links in a live stream. They got a lot of other shit to do. So, shout, you know, say you got a good channel. You can say whatever you want in the look, I just dropped a video, or I go live on this day. I go live on that day. Make sure y'all can talk. You know, y'all can say, don't feel like people are going to get mad at you for talking about your own channel. It's all good. I think we need to start trouble and cause a bunch of drama. Oh, shit, Backwoods. Oh, shit. Oh, shit, Backwoods. You want to start some shit? You want to start some shit, man? Well, you know, you can always mention a thing or two in the chat, man. You know what I'm saying? You can feel free to, you know, we freedom of speech as long as you ain't attacking women or children or being racist. You know, if you just telling the truth, I mean, facts is facts. You know what I'm saying? Facts is facts.
Hello?
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 Yeah. Yeah.
No one's here. Nobody cares.
I've got a great channel and I'm part of the Illuminati. Disavowed podcast. All right, that's what's up. That's what's up. There you go. The triangle, baby. The triangle. What? Triangle, baby. With the eye, you know what I'm saying? Let me read some of the chat. I don't want to ignore y'all, man. I talk too much. Ain't saying shit. You know what I'm saying? Who licks the Tootsie Pop until the middle? Oh, shit, Niecy. Dang it. I should have known not to read your shit. Crazy ass producer. Crazy ass producer. Cherokee. What's up, man? I seen you earlier. Forgot to shout you out, brother. Cherokee survivalist skills. What's up, my brother? OG. Tootsie Rolls can pull your unit out. Oh, my goodness. Y'all gonna start that shit again. Y'all gonna go there again. We gonna start talking units and shit. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. Man, I just appreciate being here with y'all, man, for real. This is the shit. You know, this is raw TV, y'all. This is like, you know what I'm saying? Just, you took somebody who had never been on TV, 40-some years old, you know, limited stuff. I started out with a phone. I mean, I don't think we're doing such a bad job, Press One. I mean, we no training, no college for this shit. Didn't learn it in school. Nobody taught me nothing. Didn't get no Shrimp Zoo. Shrimp Zoo helped me out with picking out some stuff and setting up my shit, telling me how to get this camera because it works good, and showed me his stuff and stuff like that. But other than that, man, I didn't really get no teachings. I watched a couple videos and shit. You know what I mean? Learned from other people who went live, but shit, there wasn't a whole lot of people going live back then. I mean, the bigger channels, you had Angry Prepper, of course, and he was doing those interviews and shit, man. That shit was awesome. I wish he would do that again, man. And he ain't got to interview me or nothing. I wish he would do that shit again, man. That was some good shit. But I know he's got his own life, man. He's got to do what he's got to do. Shit, I feel it. Yeah, random JL, no doubt, man. It would be better if we was around the fire and chilling. Because then we'd have everybody's personalities and everybody having fun, joking, add stuff. But, I mean, we got the chat, but I feel you, though, man. I feel you. Where's my little green thing? Terry, what's up with ya? Big hugs, big hugs. Where's my little green thing? What you mean, little green thing? I see a little green thing. You talking about the alien dude? The nubbins tasted good, but taint. The hell you talking about, Native?
Yeah, man, it's crazy, man. There's some crazy stuff going on, bro.
Hey, wait a minute.
Fuck yourself too.
Gia. I haven't met one calmed unit. Even in Unix unit isn't calm. Okay, that's what's up. Terry, is he talking about doing the interviews again? I watched like half an hour of his first live, before, but I had to get ready for my shit, so I couldn't watch the whole thing. He was like going off on what I watched. He wasn't like going crazy with it or nothing, but he was getting in a couple channels' asses for being haters. Y'all see this new? Y'all see, man. People are, oh, man. I know what y'all thinking. Just go ahead, Tribe. Come out with it. Just say it, man. Just say it. Some bullshit, man. It's gonna come, though, man. We're gonna be, there's gonna be some shit exposed, let me tell you. There's gonna be some shit exposed, I promise you that. But I'm not sure it'll make a difference, man. I'm not sure it'll make a difference. And I think that's why people are doing it more and more, some of these, man, it's so hard to talk about, man, because I don't want to shit on a bunch of people. But, man, I tell you what, there's some bullshit going on. Bullshit going on, y'all, man. We struggling. I'm almost damn near convinced that if a couple small channels was to disappear, y'all probably wouldn't even come into the prepping community anymore, man. I bet you, I can just tell, people in my chat, people that hang out with, I bet you y'all only probably watch maybe 4 or 5 different people's live streams, if that. Press 1. Tell me the truth. Press 1 if you only watch like 2 or 3 live streams in the prepping community. Because I'm going to tell you the truth, man. There's some bullshit going on, man. Man. I ain't going to talk no more shit, man. Stay humble. Trim the bushes. Makes the porch bigger. Oh, shit. And there it is. There come the ones. I feel y'all. Man. POTB, you don't know how bad we need you, man. Yes, indeed. It's getting crucial. Oh, Rip Curl said 2. He watches everybody's live streams, damn it. Well, I'm with you, brother. I'm with you. Hey, no doubt, man. That's one thing about Rip Curl. He ain't ever gonna bullshit you, man. He gonna tell you the truth. He gonna tell you how it is. Cheer. I hear that, Mrs. Plummer. I hear that. But Rip, you do see all the ones, man. And that's what I'm talking about, brother. That's what I'm talking about, man. It's some bullshit. You know? I can't do it, man. I can't watch people that are copycatting this shit. You know? I mean, at least give a shout out. You know what I mean? At least give a shout out. If you're gonna steal the complete blueprint to something, except for, you know, like, yeah, we all drop info. We all drop info out there. You know, we all drop some stuff. But when you take an entire blueprint and chalk it up as your own, and it's a bunch of y'all, and not one of you motherfuckers is giving props, not one of you motherfuckers is saying, and there's a lot of people involved, man. Y'all didn't come up with none of this shit. Y'all didn't come up with none of that shit. You non-organized mother, y'all scared to try to do something. And then boom, what do y'all do? Take another motherfucker ideas, man. Shit is fucking sickening. Shit's bullshit. Biting ass motherfuckers. I could probably ask the chat. I know y'all don't want to be involved in shit.
I didn't want to be involved in that fucking shit.
But tell me y'all don't see the couple people that are completely robbing the shit out of a whole blueprint for something. Tell me I'm lying. Press 1 if I'm lying. Bet you won't see a narrow one in that motherfucker. Crazy shit, man. Crazy shit. Am I using the right word, Bushido? Am I using the right word, brother? We already involved.
I ain't going there because I don't like the drama.
I hear that. I hear that.
Y'all can go fuck yourselves.
Yeah, you blueprint stealing motherfuckers.
Y'all can go fuck yourselves.
And one more
Y'all
time.
can go fuck yourselves.
Yeah.
Y'all can go fuck yourselves.
Why not? Why not? Shit.
Hello, wake the fuck up.
Yeah, y'all see it. I see the twos. Yes, indeed. Swag snatching. Yes, indeed, Niecy. Hassan Campbell, I appreciate you. I stole one of your lines, brother. Swag snatching. That shit was classic. Well, I didn't really steal it. Niecy kind of keeps pushing it on me. And it's so damn catchy that I have no other choice but to say it. Often intimidated. No, oh, wait. Bug Dude hit it out the park. Often imitated, never duplicated. That's what's up. Well, you know what? Since everybody knows what the hell I'm talking about, and y'all feel me on this, I'ma give a shout out. To EWPN, the Blueprint founders. I'ma give a shout out to Prepping Outside the Box, because he was the one that said, hey, man, I got an idea. How about we do this? And then Hutch and Native and Just Josh and me and Backwoods. And, of course, my dumbass reaches out and tries to bring in the swag snatchers. But I want to give all the fellas, Native Voice, all y'all, man, y'all keep pushing, man. Keep pushing. You know what I mean? Anytime y'all drop an EWPN, man, it's a great thing, man. Y'all are the originators. We are the originators, no doubt, man. EWPN forever, press 1. Fuck all that other shit, man. You know, it's a numbers game, man. When they got more numbers than you, they turn into the bullies, you know? And it's fucked up, man, when you don't do nothing but have they motherfucking back. I've noticed that somebody's videos, like their intros and shit, have gotten a lot better here lately. You want to know why? Because I sat backstage with her ass and taught her all about this fucking thing she could use. That's right, but did you hear one fucking thing about, oh, Tribe helped me out with this? Nah, hell no. Hell no. Just run with it. Oh, I'm too fucking good to shout anybody out. I'm too fucking good to let people know I done stole every motherfucking thing I do. You know what I'm saying? And everybody in this fucking community has been doing news and shit. You know what I'm saying? Everybody been doing that shit. Ricky, I appreciate you with the $25 donation. That's how they be saying it on other lives and shit. The $25 donation, I appreciate you, man. Seriously, I do, man. It's just a little bit more help to help me get a little bit more better, man. No bullshit. That'll probably go towards my StreamYard, Streamlabs, OBS, all this other shit you gotta fucking keep up with. You know what I'm saying? But I appreciate you, man. Thank you very much. They are the perfect example of nut riders. Yes, indeed, Sophie. I don't want to throw your name out there like that. I ain't going. You know, if you say it's okay, then I'll throw your name out there. But you know what I'm saying. You know what I'm saying. But sometimes it just feels.
No one's here. Nobody cares.
And you know what's so bad? You know what's so bad about it? Is these judgmental motherfuckers who can fucking hate on somebody for cussing or talking, you know, a little rough around the edges and shit. And you know, I fuck them. They talk like shit. They're trashy people. They're not nice. You know what I'm saying? Prepping outside the box with the $50 donut. Brother, you ain't had to do that, man. The originator of swag. Appreciate you, brother. Appreciate you. But what I was saying is, like, there's people that'll judge and hate you for cussing and shit and all this shit, but yet they'll sit there and they'll back a thief. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's so unbelievably fucking fake, man. It's so unbelievably fucking fake. You know, I remember back in the days, man. Damn it, it's so hard. It's so hard to stay humble and not talk about shit, man, because I'm so fucking sick of the bullshit. I'm so sick of the bullshit, y'all. If y'all, all the old school people, y'all know, but there's a lot of new people, man, and y'all don't get it, man. Y'all don't understand why motherfuckers get so frustrated. These motherfuckers sit back and just rob and steal and thieve, and they lie to every fucking body. Then they fucking do a video and talk about all these bad people that they know of, but hit me in the email. Hit me in the email. I can't say it out here, but if you hit me in the email, I'll let you know. Then they get you up in the email, and then they start shitting on every fucking channel that they want to destroy because they're jealous as fuck. They're just fucking greedy, jealous pieces of shit because they know they can't come up with their own shit. You know what I'm saying? Let's be honest, man. Let's just be honest. Shit. You know, all this shit is facts. I've seen people use people since the beginning, man. Since the beginning. Let a motherfucker video go viral. Let a motherfucking new channel have a video go viral. You'll see motherfuckers jump on they nutsack so hard because they know they green. They know they don't, you know the whole game. And then the newer channel will be like, you know, oh shit, I'm just glad to have friends and shit. Backwoods and prepping. Appreciate you. Appreciate you, brother. I really do. The $25 donation. But no bullshit, man. These newer channels, man, they blow up and then people start acting like they love them and shit and, you know, kissing on their ass all the time and shit. And they don't even realize that these people are just vultures, just leeches, just coming to just rob the shit out you. They just see you having all these numbers and they want those numbers. They're hungry for numbers. It's so fucking fake, man. So fake. Then they'll run around. They'll sit there for months on end, nut-hugging motherfuckers, sitting on their panels, barely say anything, don't add anything to nothing ever, and sit on the panels 24/7 so their name's sitting there all the fucking time. And what happens? Yep, they start picking up the subs little by little. Then they grow. And then what do? They jump behind the scenes and start saying, well, I lost subs because I hung out with him. It's hard. I'm a real friend because I hung out with him even though I lost subs hanging out with him. Like, motherfucker, you picked up 4,000. Almost every sub you got is from him. What are you, delusional? The fuck is wrong with you? You fucking weirdo. God damn it. And I'm supposed to respect you? I'm supposed to take it easy on you, right? I'm supposed to sit back and just be quiet and let y'all bullshit the community. Y'all are dangerous, man. Y'all ain't right, man. Y'all are doing people dirty. Your viewers, they ain't getting the truth. They're getting nothing but lies from you motherfuckers, man. Over and over and over again. The whole god daggone thing is a big ass scheme. It's a con. It's some fake ass shit. And that's the truth. You know what I'm saying? Build your own shit. Build your own shit. Make real friends. You know what I'm saying? Make some real friends. You can see it. Ghost Prepper, man, you ain't have to, brother. Thank you, man. I appreciate you. 100, man. 100. Now, I know I might lose subs because of the shit I'm talking. Y'all might get mad. Shit, y'all might be like, oh, Tribe with all the drama all the time. Tribe with all the drama all the time. Man, we fed up, man. We fed up. I'm tired, man. You know, I had motherfuckers stealing from me. I had 70 subs. 70 subs. Motherfuckers was stealing from me. I had motherfuckers who acted like they were my bestest friend in the entire world. And then what did they do? They tried to completely steal my panel show, steal my Friday night, and steal my time. Step right on top of me. Fucking fake ass channels too. They were something else. Come in, hang out with me. They didn't even have a video up. They completely changed their entire fucking channel, used me, because they seen the idea. They seen Mr. Ideas. They seen the originator, baby. You know, they seen shit I couldn't even see. I didn't know. Shit. These motherfuckers nut hug, nut hug, nut hug. And then what they do? First chance they got. As soon as they got with everything they needed, boom. Tried to completely just fucking step all over me, man. Steal my ideas, steal my show, steal my night, steal my time. And I had to sit back and say nothing because I didn't want to bring drama. And they knew this shit. These motherfucking channels that be doing this shit, they know this shit. They know we don't want to bring drama. They know we don't want to have this shit going on. But you know what, man? Times is changing, man. Y'all motherfuckers can kiss my ass. You know what I mean? Y'all motherfuckers fake as a motherfucker, man. Plain and simple. It is what it is. Y'all know what I'm saying? Press 1. I ain't bullshitting, man. You know, all y'all motherfuckers out there doing this shit.
Y'all can go fuck yourselves.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. And if somebody don't like me, because they think it ain't nothing but... Man, I don't give a fuck. You know, just leave. You know, unsub. Bye. You know, see ya. I mean, I don't want you to go. I want you to hang out because we're going to have some really good times. But, you know, if that's how you feel or your butt hurt because you believe them and you don't see what the fuck the real shit is going on, you know, just go on with your bad self. Go over there and hang out with the other fake ass motherfuckers. You know, and then it comes down to division. Oh, we're dividing people. No, people are fucking conning the prepping community. They're conning these people. Acting all this fake ass shit, man, all this praise God bullshit that they're doing. How can you be a thief? How can you be a liar? Almost everything that comes out your mouth is bullshit. And you're conning people and lying to people and making up shit just for views, using people that pass away to get numbers and subs on your channel. Like you sick fucks. And we're drama? Nah, ain't no way. Klingon, appreciate you. Love you too. Love you too. OG, Klingon. Appreciate you. Thank you for that $5 donation. I appreciate it. I really do, man. I ain't doing this shit for donations, y'all. I'm just telling the truth. Just telling the truth, man. Anybody I ever borrowed anything off of, I always shouted them out. I always hit them up and like, man, I want to use that. And I can't even remember too much. I know me and POTB and me and Native Voice have went back and forth a lot. Me and Hutchins went back and forth. I mean, I went back and forth with a few people with ideas and jump them around and shit. And you do that with your friends. But you're helping each other out. You're friends. You don't just fucking rob somebody, take their fucking ideas and run with it, and because you got the bigger numbers, you get the fucking, claim that it's yours. Y'all don't know the struggle, man. The struggle is real, y'all. The struggle is real. Fake ass motherfuckers, man. Fake ass motherfuckers. Motherfuckers will sit in front of your face and lie to you, and because they forget that you were there at the beginning, that you actually know exactly what the fuck went on. I'm sitting there like,
Hey, wait a minute.
you know what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah, man, it's crazy, man. There's some crazy stuff going on, bro.
yeah. Then they tell me some shit like, well, so-and-so told me to get my channel started. I'm like, all right, if that might be true. But then the person that they tell me told them to get the channel started. Then you're sitting with that person and this person, and it's like, oh, well, that person's chat told me to start my channel. I mean, it don't make no damn sense, man. It don't make no damn sense. Really don't. I mean, I could go deeper.
No, don't do it.
No, I could go deeper.
No, don't do it.
Oh, all right, just Josh. All right. I'll leave it alone.
Hello? Hello, wake the fuck up.
Yeah. It's the truth. Look, I'm gonna tell you like this. Who'd they start the beef with over there at, the chick. Think about all the people at EWPN. You got Native Voice, Prepper Tribe, Prepping Outside the Box, Backwoods and Prepping, Hutch Homestead. Who did they attack? Hutch Homestead. Look at the numbers, because that's what it comes down to. Look at the numbers. Hutch has the smallest channel out of all of us. And Hutch, you know I ain't shitting on you, man. I'm just dropping facts. You got the smallest amount of numbers. So who's the easiest to pick on? Fucking bully shit. YouTube bully shit, because they probably got bullied their entire fucking lives in real life, because ain't never one of them got a fucking heart. You can kiss my fucking ass, man. Plain and simple. Kiss my fucking ass. But at the same time,
No one's here. Nobody cares.
I mean, shit, there's shit I could tell y'all. And it's gonna come out. I got receipts. See, the thing about it is on YouTube, you actually do videos. And there's actually dates on those videos. You know what I'm saying? I mean, the receipts are there. Shit. It is what it is, man. It is what it is. All right. I'm done, man. I'm done. I ain't gonna keep on pushing. But y'all, one last thing. You motherfuckers know who I'm talking about out there. Y'all motherfuckers know who I'm talking about. And a lot of people in the chat, y'all know who the fuck I'm talking about. Man, y'all need to stop being fake. Stop being bullshitting ass motherfuckers. Stop attacking people that are smaller than you. Stop trying to act like the bigger channels that were doing shit to us back when we first started. You know what I'm saying? Handle your own. If you're gonna take something from somebody, man, shout them out. Give them the respect's due. Don't fucking take that shit for yourself and act like you ain't fucking. Come on, man, that's fake as shit. And anybody that's down with y'all doing it, y'all gotta be real. Don't act like y'all don't know what the fuck is up. Because when them motherfuckers come and hang out with us for 2 weeks and then boom, come back and do all this shit, all of a sudden their intros got better. All of a sudden they got beautiful fucking, perfectly designed fucking videos now. Now they got a fucking great idea to start a whole fucking team of fucking info droppers. Come on, man. Come on. You can go back and look at the videos. Look how they were hanging out with us. Y'all motherfuckers know what the fuck I'm talking about. You know what I'm saying? And for my chat, press 1. These fake ass motherfuckers, man. Fuck them. And fuck it if I'm causing drama. Fuck it. Fat Man Prepper, what up? Appreciate you. In the morning, 5:30. The hell? What you got going on, Fat Man? What you got going on, man? Go ahead, shout it out in the chat, man. Let the people know. Got something going on at 5:30? I know my man Native Voice goes hard at 6:30. 6:30 a.m. Eastern Standard Time, man. He drops knowledge. Best damn morning show you'll ever see. Best damn morning show you'll ever see. But I haven't seen yours yet, fat man. But Native's my brother, so, you know, best damn. And I'm not just saying that because he's my brother, though. I mean, shit, chat will let you know. Native drops the heaters in the morning. So you got some competition there, brother. You got some competition. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. Is what it is, man. Is what it is. Yeah, I hear that, Tiger. Me too. Shit, you can best believe that. Shit, I don't want to see their fucking faces, man. Oh, shit, Native dropping my old morning show and shit. That's what's up. The originator, baby. The originator. I'm just talking shit, man. There was people doing morning shows. I'm making that shit up. Where you going, Mrs. Plummer? Where you going? We're gonna miss you. We're gonna miss you. Yeah, man. It's like Just Josh always says, real recognizes real. You know what I'm saying? Real recognizes real. It is what it is, man. If you hang out in our lives, and I can name a bunch of channels. If you watch our videos and hang out in our lives, you know you're going to be down with some real motherfuckers, man. Some straight up people, man. You know what I mean? We done built we done built a tribe. You know what I'm saying? We done built a tribe, press one. Shit.
Hey, wait a minute.
Yeah, kind of catchy, huh? Kind of catchy. And I know, I know, man. It makes people kind of shy away from like jumping on a live stream panel and shit. You know what I'm saying? You know, when there's shit going on and you don't want to be involved with it and shit. But let me tell you this, man. When I do the panel shows, which in the prepping community, the originator, baby, the originator, believe that. But anyway, whenever you jump on a panel or something, man, we drop a link, you jump on a panel and shit, we're not going to get y'all involved in the drama and shit. When it's time to hang out, it's time to hang out, have a good time. You know what I'm saying? So I feel y'all, man. There's a lot of people who don't even want to be in the chat when motherfucking shit's going on. But there comes a time when you just can't sit back and keep letting people take every fucking thing you come up with. I mean, it's to the point where you get scared to tell your own friends about ideas. It's just gotten so fucking bad, man. It's horrible. And these people swear to God they want to help you. You know what I'm saying? Oh, I'll push this and I want to help that. And, oh, blah, 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 blah. It's a bunch of bullshit, man. It's a bunch of bullshit. Whatever, man. Whatever. What we got here?
Let's do some talking real quick. Damn, it's been an hour and 8 minutes already? Holy shit. I didn't realize it was going on that long, man. And I do want to apologize, because I said I was going to stay humble tonight, but, man, it's hard, man. It's hard to sit back and just keep your mouth shut about dumbass shit and dumbass people, man. I'm still trying to be nice. I'm still including people that, you know, I pick a live stream and do my clips video, and there's people in there that really I can't fucking stand anymore. I just can't fucking stand you anymore. And I tried to have your back forever, man. If there was nobody else, I tried to have your back forever, man. And you just disappointed the shit out of me, man. But whatever. Never again. What we got here? What's up, great man prepping? What's going on with you? Is that Gil? What up, man? What up? The OG gray man. The original gray man. What's up with you, brother? Good to see you, man. I was just, whose live was you on? Dusty's? Was it Dusty's live that, Gray Man was on there? And I was like, damn, man, I would really like to sit down with him, man, and really discuss some shit. But not even a live stream, man. I just like to talk to you for about an hour or two just to learn, man. If y'all ain't checking out GRAY space MAN Gray Man Prepping, dude's one of the smartest dudes I've met in the prepping community. And that's no bullshit. Just tons of knowledge. Really does the damn thing. Check him out. I'm not bullshitting. Garrett, what's going on with you? Blue Vandal, what up? Phoenix, what's going on with you? Bug dude, did I even say hi, man? I was reading your chats and shit. Did I even say hi, man? Stuart, what up? Eddie James, what up? The wizard! The wizard! Been making bread and eating it. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking. Doc P, what up? Doc P, what up? Well, I feel a lot better, man. I got some shit off my chest. You know what I'm saying? But we gonna tell some real shit, though. We gonna tell some. You know, it's a long motherfucking drive to the end of the road. It's a long-ass drive to the end of the road. Y'all might be able to pull the bullshit now. But you ain't gonna be able to pull the bullshit for forever. You know what I mean?
Because, you know, when it comes down to it, the people with the ideas, the people who can keep coming up with new shit, you know, people who enjoy doing this shit and actually respect themselves enough to do their own thing, they're going to be the ones that end up thriving. They're going to be the ones that end up having the real friends. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, that's the way I see it, man. The real motherfuckers is going to win in the end. They're going to prosper. And it's not really about winning or losing. Let me backtrack a little bit. It's who's going to flourish, man. Who's going to be here for the long haul? Who's going to have friends that, you know, I want 10 years from now, all y'all to be in my chat and we're hanging out and y'all are jumping up on the panel and we're still hanging out. Now, I don't know what's going on with the world. You know, the world might do some crazy shit. But, you know, 10 years from now, boom. But, you know, 10 years from now, them motherfuckers that really do start all the drama, run their fucking mouth all the time, these people are going to pick up on it. Every time they fucking talk to somebody, they start noticing. Damn, they always got somebody's name in their mouth. Damn, they always shitting on somebody. They're always saying people are dangerous and shit. You know, they're always talking bad about people. You know, I could have swore I seen that person doing this 2 weeks ago, and now you're doing it, and you ain't even saying enough. People are going to pick up on it. People are smarter than you think. You can think those couple extra numbers you got is big enough to keep the truth from being the truth. But no, sir. No, sir. Oh, shit, Bushido. I'm going to knock on wood that don't happen, brother. Man, you got to admit, Bushido, that shit was funny as hell, man. I had you in there, man. I had to get you in Silverback. You know what I'm saying? I put y'all in some predicaments in that video, man. But I thought it was funny as hell, man. Y'all know it. It's all gravy, man. It's all friends. You know what I mean? I wouldn't do it if I didn't dig the shit out you. I wouldn't do it if I didn't dig the shit out you. Is Silverback in here by any chance? Has anybody seen Silverback? Anybody seen Silverback? Where he at, man? Where he at? Gia. Oh, is he in there? Where he at? Let's say what's up. What's up, Silverback? Oh, there he is. What up? What up with you? Oh, shit, I gotta go to the page. Damn, see, that's what happens. You gotta go to the page to get to it. Dang it. You gotta find the page, first of all.
Hey, wait a minute.
Gia. Oh, y'all wanna hear some shit? Y'all wanna hear some shit? Now, I know some of y'all content creators, y'all understand how long it takes to make a video like the one I dropped today. Y'all be like, God, man, that had to take him hours. So this is no bullshit. This is the God's honest truth. I'm sitting there doing the video. I got everything together. I worked on it for at least 12 hours, 2 days. I put the beginning with the Prepper Tribe with the raining, and I put a beat on it. I pushed play. I was gonna watch it one final time before I export. I pushed play. The whole thing blinked off my computer, and it said, no longer something, boom, bam, bip. It just erased 12 hours at least working on this shit, and it's just gone. I flip. I'm like, man, I'll quit YouTube if I don't get. There's no way I could have lost this. I can't redo this. I can't remember all that. I can't redo this. I can't spend another 12 hours to do this. And do you know, Niecy come up out the room. She's working and shit. She's like, I got you, baby. And I'm like, nah, ain't no way, man. I done tried everything. I'm telling you, man, it's gone. I got up. I got all pouty and acted like a little bitch. Went over there to the couch, laid down. I was like, man, I'm done. I'm done. About 10 minutes later, Niecy's like, is this the one? I'm like, what the fuck? I come over and damn sure enough, there it is. I was like, man, I'm telling you, Niecy is the brains of the operation, let me tell you. But could y'all imagine working on something for 12 hours and then you go to watch it for the final time? You're like, yes, it's done. It's awesome. What? What the?
Yeah, man, it's crazy, man. There's some crazy stuff going on, bro.
Hell yeah, man. Hell yeah. No doubt.
Hello, wake the fuck up!
Niecy for the win. Hell yeah, Sophia B, no doubt. Yes, Ghetto, the struggle is real, man. I threw a fit, man. It was like I was in 5th grade again. I lost. I almost punched my screen. I was like, man, I ain't gonna do YouTube no more anyway. I'm gonna bust this screen up, you know what I'm saying? But there ain't no way. Y'all ain't getting rid of me. I don't care if I go down to 10 subs. I'm gonna be 10 subbing the shit out of it. Yeah. No doubt.
Hey, wait a minute.
What's up, y'all wanna hear a beat? I've been running my mouth like crazy, y'all. I've been running my mouth. I'm up here all by my lonesome. All by my lonesome. Shit. Let's hit a beat. Just real quick. The 2 beats that I played at the beginning, I just made those, man. And I know y'all have heard them in the past week. But this one, man, I think I got something here, man. Y'all tell me what you think, honestly. I think this one is the one. Press 1 if y'all feel this. For real. Press 1 if y'all feel this. Man, I appreciate that, for real. Y'all give me powers. You know what I mean? Y'all give me that oomph. You know, I was talking about that oomph. We bringing the oomph in 22. But I appreciate y'all. When I see those ones, y'all digging it. Y'all keep me going. You know what I mean? This ain't easy. I know I say that all the time, but this ain't easy. This is nerve-wrenching sometimes. Oh, no, Niecy Tribe. Oh, no. I do got some shit written, though. I do got some shit written. I probably surprise y'all. Y'all be like, man, the originator, baby, Mr. Ideas. Come on now. Come on now. Hey, I asked back in the days. I did a little. Hell yeah, Bushido. Hell yeah, man. What's the email? I'll send it to you. Shit, I got you. No doubt. Write down Bushido's email when he drops it. I got you, man. I'll send it over there tonight. Appreciate it, Lucky Dane. Appreciate you. Thanks, Tiger. Corn pop. Corn pop. Come on, brother. Picking on me, man. Picking on me. Oh, man, I ain't on the page. I can't cuss you out real quick. I gotta find it real quick. I gotta find it.
Fuck yourself, too.
Yeah, that's right. That's right. That's right. New York wanna be gangster with tunes. Get it right. Get it right, people. Pimping ain't easy with them fresh ideas. That's right, F-Home. That's right. Hey, are those clip videos, man, are they already old to y'all? I mean, seriously, because it takes a lot of time to do those. If y'all are already like, all right, that's enough, try. That's enough. Like, I really need to know from y'all because y'all are the ones that watch the shit, man. You know what I mean? If y'all like that shit, I'll keep it going, man. I like doing it because it shouts people out and you make it whatever you want and have people saying shit that they wouldn't normally say and shit. If y'all like the shit, I'll keep it going. Press 1 if you want me to keep the clip videos coming. Press 1. Said we were going to change some shit up in 2022. You know what I mean? 2022. What happened? What happened with drops? Rip Curl? I missed it? Something happened with drops? I got back up, y'all. If there's prayers needed, there's going to be prayers given. I can't find it. I can't find it. Drops. I don't know what happened. But hope everything's all right. There's the one. All right, I appreciate y'all. I appreciate y'all, man. That's what matters right there. Y'all, man. That's what matters to me. You know what I mean? Nothing else. Peoples that are down with me, baby. People that is down with me, and I'm down with y'all. Best believe it. Best believe it. Dreamweaver, what's up? What's going on with you? I checked you out today a little. You reading them cards and stuff. I seen you. I wanted to get my cards read. Shoot. But with so much drama going on and stuff, I don't want to bring that to other people's channels, so I'm kind of staying out of chats and stuff. You know, I ain't trying to bug nobody or be a burden on no one. You know what I'm saying? Lucky number 14. I'll be watching. Lucky number 14. I'll be watching. I'll be paying attention. I'll be remembering things. Be remembering things.
I didn't want to be involved in that fucking shit.
Doesn't that just come on, don't y'all love seeing that shit? Backwoods, we're gonna make you famous. Oh, appreciate you, man. Appreciate you, Backwoods. Oh no, never that ghetto. Never that ghetto. Never that, brother. Man, if y'all know, man, I don't jump on a lot of people's lives, man. I really don't, man. And I've always been that way since the beginning. Because it takes time, man. Like, seriously, man, if you think about it, I treat it like real life. It takes time to build a relationship. You know what I'm saying? It takes time to build a friendship. Especially this YouTube bullshit, man. But don't take no offense to it, man. We'll get it in. We'll get it in, brother. But y'all need to start jumping on my panel shows. If I do a show and I drop the panel, y'all should be jumping in, especially if you got a channel, because I'm gonna be clipping it up, doing some things. You know, it's a great way to get your shit out there. Let people see. You know, you can even say like certain things at certain times. So you know that's gonna get clipped up and shit. Like, that's what I hope it turns into. Yes, indeed. I got you, Dreamweaver. I got you. You know this. Oh, we gonna get it in, Bug Dude. We gonna get it in due time. In due time. Believe that. But you got a good thing going on, Ghetto. No bullshit, man. Keep doing your thing, brother. Keep pushing, man. Be yourself. You know what I'm saying? Be yourself. Clip it up, brother. That's what's up, Native. No doubt.
Yeah, man, it's crazy, man. There's some crazy stuff going on, bro.
I got you. I got you.
Yeah.
I got so many buttons. I got 2 pages of buttons.
Fuck you.
What?
Fuck you.
Man, say that again.
Fuck you.
Shit. I entertain myself. You know what I'm saying? Man, hopefully there's some shit in here that I can clip up and use for other videos. You know what I mean? Fist bumps, Weaver. Fist bumps. Y'all should check her out. She be doing the tarot cards and stuff, man. That shit's cool as shit, man. My mom used to do tarot cards when I was younger. Like, for real. She would keep them wrapped in velvet. You know, she said that keeps the, you know, that's how you're supposed to do it anyway. She read the hell out of them, man. She would read mine all the time. She'd practice on me. I'd always get that death card. She'd always be, well, you know, the death card doesn't mean death. I'm like, man, why I keep getting the damn death card? What's up with all them buttons? Engineering, what up? Man, y'all gotta check out SHTF Engineering too. No bullshit, you know, I see my peoples, man. I gotta shout them out. Because that's my brother right there, man. Engineering, you family, man. You family, no bullshit. Oh, shit. Monique King on your ass, Ghetto. On your ass. Heroic Prepper, what's going on with you? Oh, man, that's awesome. 700 subs, huh? That's what's up. I'll come check you out, man. I'll come check you out. Silverback. Oh, how you know, man? How you know? Oh, shit. Oh, shit. That's what's up, man. Let's hope this shit works. Let's hope this shit works, man. Mic check, mic check.
What's going on, y'all?
Give us a 5x5 if there's no echo and we sound lovely. I think we got everything in line, though. I think we're good, Hutch.
I can't see the chat on my side, so I'm flying blind.
We're good, man. We're good. No echo. We're all good. So what's been up, man?
Shit, hibernating, wintertime. You know what I mean?
I hear that.
It's like 18 degrees outside right now. Cold as shit.
Damn. Man, we got more snow last night. Got probably 2 inches or something. They didn't even close schools. They made them 2 hours late, but kids still went to school and shit.
Nah, we got like 2 days of less than 20, but tomorrow's gonna be 50 something. You know what I mean? So
Hell yeah.
we only got to make it 3 days at a time so
Right.
far.
Right. Family doing good and all that shit, man?
Yeah. Ain't nobody dead. Ain't nobody arrested. Shit.
That's
Life
golden.
good.
That's golden right there.
Right.
Shit, I could well, I already did. I already sent the link out to a few people, man. We'll see if
That's
anybody
they
wants to
stingy.
jump in, but
That's because these creators are stingy. They can't jump up here. You know what I'm saying? That's
well,
stingy. Uppity.
they scared now. They're gonna get clipped up. They're gonna get clipped up.
I'll clip myself. I ain't scared of no clips.
No doubt, no doubt. Oh, that's gonna be a clip right there. What you talking about? I ain't scared of no clip. Hell yeah. Now I'm just gonna sit back and hope people say shit. You know what I'm saying? Oh shit, where he at? Where he at? There he is. Boom, what up?
Look, man, all this shit between y'all talking about ghetto cool and tribe cool and all, man, we need to sell mouth hugs on this motherfucker for like a couple of dollars, man, and make some money off all this nut hugging going on, man. What the fuck's wrong with y'all, man? Shit.
What's up, man?
It
What's up?
smell like a locker room up in this motherfucker, man. I'm like, what the fuck?
Man, I'm just gonna shut the fuck up and let you roll backwards because you give the best clips. You know what I'm saying?
I'm good, man.
I'm muting my shit.
No, man. No, man. Man, dude, you've been killing it, man. Hutch, man. Everybody, dude, I love this shit, man. Man, I've been having such a good time, man, here lately. I'm telling you, bro.
Hell yeah, man. That's what it's all about, man. We've been doing this shit for a minute. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I said earlier, hashtag no bullshit brothers right here, man.
Yes, indeed. What's up, POTB?
What's cracking, man?
What's the matter, man? What's the matter?
Huh? Me?
Love that enthusiasm.
Oh no, I'm good, man. I'm good. It's another day, another dollar or 25 cents, or whatever the fuck. You know, I'm watching, you know, the world go around and not go around, and seeing how fast they can add lubricant to our assholes to fuck us for another day. So
clip.
Right.
Press one.
Hell yeah.
Anyways, how y'all doing?
You are just a giant ray of sunshine.
Me? Hey, we're all fucked.
Hey,
No doubt.
Speaking of that, prepping outside the box, I seen an article earlier that scientists have now discovered within 50 million years the sun's going to explode. So,
bro, you can almost watch an article every day that just sits there and makes you go, well, we're all going to fucking die. But it's at least it's after your timeline. You know what I mean? Like every time I read it, I'm like, oh, the world's going to end. But it's like 150 years after I'm dead. Fuck it.
Right. No doubt.
Sounds like tomorrow's problem to me.
Yeah, we're gonna sit around and worry about our great grandchildren. You know what I'm saying?
Sounds like they need to figure out a fucking plan. Because right now we good.
Yeah, we got a little bit of time to think about it too. If you think about it. Do any of y'all have the chat up to where y'all can still see the chat? If you can't, if somebody shouts you out, I'll try to let you know or something. I know Hutch said he don't have no chat.
I got it all on there if I pay attention, you know.
All right.
I didn't shop at the Dollar Tree for my fucking computer and internet, man. So
hey,
don't lie.
my shit at least shows chat. You know what I'm saying?
I will drive my ass to Arkansas right now and abuse you like you're your own table.
Oh, yeah. Damn, try. Can you erase that shit?
Clip.
I didn't say nothing.
I've realized everything for like the last year is up for grabs right now.
Yeah. Hell yeah. It's on, man.
I was sitting there, I was contemplating, I was like, fuck, man, I know I've been like tipsy a couple times. What the fuck did I say? I was like, hold up.
Wait till I do the original videos. Oh shit.
Hey, no balls. No nuts. I said no nuts.
So, let me scroll back. Somebody said,
Tribe's like, you fucking wish you wouldn't.
Shit, what I want to do is get your old wargaming videos, and I know I
That's
can because I
exactly
know
what I
you
was
won't get mad at me. You know what I'm saying?
You can get all my shit. I'll give you my address or my little thing.
Yeah, I can download them. I can download them from YouTube.
Oh yeah. You
Your
there's
little-
some up there. So
You're
yeah.
giving your little thing like your little unit, or I mean,
Yeah.
what-
If anybody wants to really get near it, it's fine. I mean, you just got to get like an STD test and
Hey man, Tribe don't play that shit, man. Don't be fucking around like that, man. What the
hell?
I have no idea what's going on right now.
Hutch, we're talking about sexuality. Just sit in the back right now until we talk about, dirt or something. Hutch, no, come back. I'm just fucking. I love you.
Hey, wait a minute.
Nope.
Hutch is like, what the fuck, man? I come up on here, man, trying to talk shit.
I think the best reaction was Hutch's face when he just went.
I'm method.
You ain't mad at shit. Can I come over?
No, don't do it.
It's weird. Like I spent,
Well, I was so quiet. Damn, I said, can I come over? And Hutch is like, another question, please.
Oh shit.
I didn't even hear you. It's driving me crazy that I can't see the chat now. Like the first 6 months of doing this, I was like, I don't even want to look at the chat. Now I'm like, it's weird not being able to see it.
Hutch, you really don't want to look at the chat, bro.
There's like 4,000 laughing emojis. You know what I'm saying? The peoples. Shit, you can drop the link, babe. You want to drop the link in the chat? There might be a couple people that want to hop up and say what's up. Shit.
I don't even want to look at the chat. Fuck
Man,
y'all.
We'll just
Man,
bring
you know-
we'll just bring the chat on the panel. Fuck it. Hutch ain't got no chat. We'll bring the chat on the panel. Fuck it.
Right on.
Man, you know, Ghetto gonna pop on there. His motherfucking
He's got to,
nut
man.
riding ass, man. That motherfucker earlier was like, "Tribe, man, you can use some of my sound bites off my channel anytime you want, bro. Man, I got you, bro. You know." And I'm like, "What the fuck, man?"
Shit, that's what's up, man. He got like, man, do you know how long it would take to do a Ghetto clip?
Right?
That motherfucker go 12 hours and shit. You know what I'm saying?
I already got gold. I'm just saying. I have got a designated troll video coming out dedicated just to Ghetto, and it's going to be extremely graphic and very vulgar and crude. So
Niecy says straight up, join at your own risk.
Man, you know, it's a damn shame. It's a damn shame, man. A man called himself Ghetto and shit, talking about he from the ghetto. You know what ghetto he from, man?
Oh,
you know
shit.
that movie?
Oh shit!
You know,
one time.
You know that movie? No. You know that movie Christmas Story? Man, Ghetto. He based his life off of Ralph, man, on there talking about you'll shoot your eye out, kid. That's and he did, man. That's as ghetto as that motherfucker is.
Get it, Tribe.
I got a surprise for the chat because they were hollering. They were hollering. Get him on there. Here you go, chat. Press 1. There he is, the superstar himself.
Hey, Tribe.
I was laying in bed.
Tribe, bring it.
We're trying to watch Tribe live.
We're not working.
Oh shit! Look at that now.
They were hollering.
Oh, I got turn on.
Oh, we got an echo.
Hey,
I had you on my phone.
Silverback.
All right, Silverback's fired. Bye, Silverback.
Yeah. See you later.
What's up, Cherokee, Bushido, Silverback, Native? What's up?
What's up, that
What's
guy?
going on, fellas?
Oh, not much. I've been
Yeah, Shane on here.
hanging with the. We gotta get that clip in, donkey dick and all here.
Oh Lord.
Hey man,
Back just saying
We're getting the
stuff
clip of the donkey dick. What's going on?
Yeah.
I'm not using donkey.
Not everybody went
Good.
silent.
I'm ready. I'm fluffed and everything.
Clipped. So what's been going on, everybody? What's been going on with y'all?
No one's
Getting
here.
in bed in the
Nobody
United
cares.
Kingdom and getting drunk, watching everybody talk about the politics. Hey, now I do learn one thing that most of them European people is trying to get to know everybody here.
They don't know how to get on each other's channel and talk, but they're trying to learn how.
Who?
How would they not know?
Oh yeah.
The Brits,
Uh-huh.
they can drink some damn beer while they're having conversation in politics and get mad as heck, man. I get a kick out of when one of them got so drunk that he was already cussing out the Queen. And I was going, like, Potato Head. He turned around and said, "Oh, that's Sleepy Potato Head. That's over there in y'all's area."
Hey, Cherokee, you might want to, if you could back your mic up just a tidbit, because it rattles as you're talking.
They're good enough.
Nope, you're still
Yeah,
super loud.
Damn, why you
Yeah.
Shit, they get in fist fights over there in Parliament. Shit, that's fun to watch. They
Oh,
don't start
yeah.
screaming at each other. They get into brawls
Oh
over there.
man, especially when that
Join
Brexit
Congress
shit was
to
going
fight.
down, they were getting hot, dude.
Yeah.
Like the Scottish people, like apparently they never wanted to have anything to do with that. They just like go. It was Scotland versus the fucking UK. It seemed like just like the William Wallace days.
It's like a fucking hangout. Like, I've watched it. I talked about it on a live stream. It's like they get in a room, they're sitting across from each other, and they jump up and yell at each other and sit back down, and then jump up and yell at each other and sit back down. It's like, what the hell?
Hey, they've been around that long for a reason. Maybe we need to take a note from that shit. Start smacking motherfuckers. I don't agree. Throw a shoe and shit.
Yeah, no doubt. No doubt.
Me, I sit there,
Shit,
damn.
you just want to smack a motherfucker. That's all.
Northshires and Wales going at it over the politics of the mandate that we're doing. They're doing the same thing over there. One guy got cut off because he drank too many beers and started hitting the F word over and over again.
That's how you legislate right there.
I mean, eventually it's all going to hit the same result. They're going to look at the results and they're going to say, you know,
Yeah.
it's a matter of time. I mean, hopefully by the time they figure it out, we're not all sitting on lawn chairs at the FEMA camp, you know, but it is what it is.
No doubt.
Is it though? Is it what it is? I'm just
It's
saying,
always what it
I'm
is,
just saying, is everybody as casual as oh well, we're done. Oh, we're done today. We're done. You know what I mean?
Hello, wake the fuck up.
I'm just saying, bug guy. You know what I mean. You're over there trying to be all like coy about it. You know what I mean? Is what it is?
I don't know.
No one's here. Nobody
I'm just waiting on
cares.
everybody else, man. You know?
We'll
see what it is. How about that?
Oh yeah, Nisi, we're gonna have them
bug guy,
80s
I
launchers.
get it. Because I'm in the same motherfucking boat. I'm like, you know what? Let's see how it plays out and then play our cards from there. Because that's where a lot of people are. Let's see where it's at and let's play our cards from there. It's done. It's like past the point of no return. Let's just see how it fucking crumbles and see how we can repair or we can do whatever after.
Yeah, because half of me thinks, as far as like that part of it, half of me still thinks, man, that like, you know, the Britney Spears is going to have a reunion tour and we're going to forget all about this shit. It's just going to go away, you know? And suddenly, like, the whole world, it's like it never happened. You know, it'll be like Betamax. You know what I mean?
Now, somehow I just figured that Prosciutto was a Britney fan. I don't know what it is. Just something about it said that.
Well, I was just thinking, you know, like Paris Hilton makes a new show, or no, dude, actually, Jersey Shore is talking about making another season. That'll make this Wuhan cough go away because people will just not give a fuck anymore. You know?
Nate.
What's up, brother?
Hey, straight up, man. That Morning Reload is the shit, man. That's a good show, dude. That's some good shit, man. I'm just being straight up, man. I enjoy the fuck out of that. I gotta get up. I gotta get up at like 4:30 in the damn morning, man. The chickens ain't right yet, man.
Right.
The rooster's
Native,
like, man, what the fuck?
Native,
come have a good time.
Native, is it hard to walk around your house with backwoods swinging like Tarzan right there?
Yeah. Hey,
Right?
Native, morning reload sucks dick.
all you motherfuckers was nut hugging earlier. I figured I might as well join the fucking crowd. I said I'd ride or die with you motherfuckers. God dang, we're gonna have a talk backstage, man. Shit.
I'd ride or die, but not before 6 o'clock in the morning.
Oh man.
It does
All
it
the
at
clips.
6:30.
All the clips, Tribe. All the clips.
I be there sometimes in the morning. I'm just too scared to show my face because I've been in so much drama. I don't want to ruin your show and shit. You know how it goes, man.
Whatever, man. If you did that, it'd probably get like 200 viewers. You could just wake up. Tribes on the morning reload.
Hey. Dude,
My
Native,
brother,
I'd be on your live every day if it wasn't at fucking 3 in the morning.
Right. No doubt, no doubt.
That's why I'm not there. That's the only reason.
I have a little 30-minute block between when I'm ready to go and the 30-minute block before my kids get up and ready to go. Look at that.
Breaking up a little bit, Native. Breaking up a little bit.
Well, I can't help it, man. This is the best I can do. My internet sucks.
Hello, wake the fuck up. Why you triggered a man, that Tribe? Damn. He's talking bad about his internet.
I've never seen a conservative so sensitive in my life.
Yeah, man, it's crazy, man. There's some crazy stuff
I
going
can
on,
quit
bro.
drinking, okay? It's been a week.
Are you sure about that, PTOB? Look above you.
Hold on. Gotta close my nose hairs, man.
What'd you say, Native? What'd you say?
I said that I don't know what I said. Man, that's the problem. I quit drinking. It's been a week.
Bro, Native, you just became a crack.
I hit you with the mute, brother. I hit you with the mute.
Damn.
Man, that's pretty cold.
I'm just messing with you.
Fuck yourself too.
Y'all can't see that shit, can you? When I push a button, none of y'all can see it on the panel, huh?
I can see it on my other screen over here. I keep because at first, man, it was fucking me up. I was looking, and I was like, hell, man, am I behind here? And I was trying to look and refreshing and shit, and then I finally figured out it's not showing here like it is over there. Shit was fucking me up, man.
Hey, Native, when you gonna start back doing that drama, the little movie strip scenarios?
Oh, we've been filming some stuff. I just don't have time to edit it. I'll get around to it, man. I'm getting on it.
Well, I got a lot of people wanting to watch it. Some of them actually caught on when Prepper Outside the Box was doing scenarios with everybody. All the way from Europe, they was trying to figure out some of the same thing after he asked the questions. They was trying to figure out how, can we do that over here in England or not? I was going, oh, shit. Yeah, the roads, and you have to really do around the cities. America, we don't have no cities. We just go through them.
Man, time flies, man. I'm not cutting off at 2 hours. Just letting everybody in the chat know we ain't cutting off at 2 hours, man. We gonna roll for a little while. It's almost been 2 hours already, man. I'm like, damn, what the hell's going on?
All right, good night, everybody. I'll see y'all later.
No one's here. Nobody cares.
No, like two people giggled, and the rest are like, shut the fuck up.
Right.
I thought it was good.
Y'all can go fuck yourselves.
I just keep muting to make sure because I know how this mic is on picking up background sounds and the kids are watching TV. So
no, we all got kids.
I didn't know if it was bleeding over or not.
Here, I'll see y'all. Good night.
There he is.
Oh, Ghetto's here. Watch your buttholes.
When you don't got a picture up, I
What's
put you
up,
behind
ladies?
the chat.
Oh shit, my bad, man.
It's all right.
Hey, don't start nothing. Won't be nothing.
I ain't nothing. Afford your ass some
I ain't
Wi-Fi
going there
before you
'cause I
try
don't
to
like
get
the
at me,
drama.
there, baller.
Okay.
Stop stealing that shit from the neighbor.
I'm just saying, game on, man.
Hey. Who's more ghetto? The one that buys their own Wi-Fi or the one that steals it? Don't be trying to front.
Oh man, that's a good point, man. Good point.
Dang.
Yeah.
I got dog by
But just took ghetto to a new level.
No, dude. The one that's the most ghetto is the one whose internet is provided by the county.
Hey, that's fucked up. I tried to get that. They wouldn't let me have it.
You ain't ghetto enough, man. You ain't ghetto enough.
Hey,
Hello, wake the fuck up.
How are you doing, ghetto?
I'm doing great. I'm in the middle of a poker tournament. That's why I ain't on the camera right now.
Getting it in,
Win me
getting
some
it in.
ducats.
Good luck, man. Good luck. I think all my friends are here.
Everything.
For everybody over there playing and listening, he's got aces and eights.
Right?
Bud said everything. He wants to lose everything.
That's
He
Two.
didn't say, I hope you lose. He said, I hope you lose everything.
Bro, Tribe, I can't see when you do your like clips unless I watch the like live stream.
It's gonna be a trip
The
if you
live-
go back and watch it.
It really, yep, really is.
I mean, I don't know.
I
Y'all
can't see the chat, and I can't see anything you're doing or hear it. So we're just having a conversation. It's like it's just us, but there's a chat watching us. That was happening.
No one's here. Nobody cares. Ghetto and shit, man. Fuck. Let me tell you something. I'm gangster, man. I steal all my electricity and my internet from the motherfucking neighbors. And them motherfuckers don't pay their fucking bill. I go over there and kick somebody's motherfucking ass, man, because I got to have some electricity and some motherfucking internet. I ain't going there because I don't want this drama.
I hope you clip backwards saying, I'm gangster.
Yes, I got him.
Just saying.
I got him.
That's right. You.
Gangsters don't brag that they're gangsters.
I hear you
just saying.
backwards. I hear you, man.
No, don't do it. And he's
No,
taking.
what's funny is
Damn thing that just came out of your mouth hole.
You gotta
when you
live.
post the clip, dude, and ghetto backwards says I'm gangster or I'm ghetto, in subtitles under the bottom it just says based on a true story. You know, like.
Man, Bushido, do you know that the video that I clipped the last one off of that you're in and everything, there's still probably an hour and a half of that live still left that I didn't even get to. So I can't imagine some of the shit that I missed. I might have to do a whole. When you have a serious conversation and people are going back and forth without cutting each other off and shit like that, it's so easy to clip it up. You know what I mean? And that night, because I had to rewatch it in order to clip it out. It was a great conversation. You know, all of us sat there. Everybody got their points across. Everybody, when they talked, everybody else just listened. It was a really great live. It was laid back, just a conversation going. But it was a great fucking conversation.
How long ago was that? That seems like forever ago.
Probably a couple months. Right,
That's it?
Yeah.
Okay.
I like how the only clips you got of me is me sounding like a bitch, though, Tribe.
That's
What's
the
up with that,
only
man? That's fucked up.
I gotta work with what he's got. I mean,
Shit, he's got me on there basically saying I didn't have a unit. What do you want?
Hey,
I'm on.
Yeah.
I'm talking about his first one.
We just don't need to fight.
Ghetto.
We just need to give up.
Ghetto,
No.
the fastest way to fix that is when you talk, just sound like a man.
Damn.
Oh.
Ow.
Like, have you tried
I ain't
not
going there
sounding
because
like
I
a
don't
bitch?
watch the drama.
Oh!
Oh.
Damn.
I didn't want to
Dang,
be
the little
involved
house
in
on
that
the
fucking
prairie
shit.
sisters are dogging me out on Tribe's fucking chat. Ain't that some shit?
What's up?
Hey, don't worry, Ghetto. They'll have to leave when it's time to fetch some water again. They'll leave you alone.
Right?
Fuck off, buck out.
Oh my! You know,
Just so you know, we do have running water here in Missouri. Just saying.
He said Little House on the Prairie. I had to run with it, you know.
Hey, Backwoods, you see Rip Curl in the chat?
Yeah, I see that motherfucker. I see that motherfucker over there. Fuck yourself too, man.
Sorry.
That motherfucker, hey, every time he writes something, man, like he texts you, and it's just like hello, but it's like 3 pages and shit. You know? And then right at the end of it, it's like, hey, by the way, I wanted to ask if you know, you saw that video and shit. And it's like, God dang, man, I read 3 pages for you to ask me to write, you know, if I seen the fucking video. What the fuck wrong with you, man?
Like,
Christ, man.
read through all this, by the way, just wanted to say hi.
Let's just say he's very detailed. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? He's very detailed.
Yes.
You know what? If it wasn't for him, though, I wouldn't read much. So that's probably good.
Right, right.
Right.
That's passionate.
That's passion.
But I mean, if we can just bring Rip Curl a little over to the, you know, the harder side of the mind, man. He kind of concerns me, man, up there. And where is he, like at Oregon or Washington or some shit? I don't know. Fuck, up there in that part of the fucking country.
Northwest.
And
I don't know, man. I don't know. You know them nice fellas are the most dangerous.
man,
Them nice fellas
Best
are the
place
most
to be.
dangerous.
man,
Oh yeah.
man, mental preparedness, man. We've been talking about this for a long time, and then a lot of other people started talking about it all of a sudden. But mental preparedness, man, and stuff is, you know, Rip Curl just he ain't got it, man. He ain't got it. Just saying.
Oh, talking shit.
Damn.
Talking shit. You done started it. You started it though, Rip. You started it.
I see Adrian up there. Where's Rocky at?
Motherfuckers got soy in their water and shit.
Back was just mad because Oregon's got a clean gene pool. Motherfucker got 100,000 people in your
Shit,
state.
man, you obviously don't know shit about.
99,000 of them are your kinfolk.
You obviously.
Hey,
don't know shit
wait a
about
minute.
Trail, man. Them motherfuckers, dude. Man, them was some inbreeding motherfuckers all the way up there, man. All them genes up in there.
Way.
We ain't got to talk about a video game, brother.
Right.
The Oregon Trail was fun when we were kids.
Every time Backwoods died, it said chlamydia instead of dysentery.
Dude, the Oregon state flag says we tried to go to California but didn't have the balls to go all the way.
I lost almost every fucking time because I wasted all my ammo hunting the very first time I found spot. I did terrible in that game. I was like, fuck yeah, shoot stuff. And then I died.
Drowned because
Like
I didn't want to wait
dysentery or
till
something. I
later
shit
when it was
myself
time
to
to
death.
ford the river.
Dude, I had a screenshot that said you have died of dysentery from the old Oregon Trail. And whenever somebody would post something really dumb, you would just put that on the end of it. Because everybody knows what that means. Anybody that played Oregon Trail, that's like the worst way to die in that game, you know? You're like, damn, like that is like the dumbest way to die.
My luck was
Or
always
the
I'd be
most
like the
used
screen
way.
from winning, and then that's when it would end up dying right then. No, that one last little bit.
I don't think I died of anything else other than dysentery on that game.
Yeah, for real, right?
Dude, if you think about it, that's really why the world doesn't speak French right now, because that's what took out Napoleon's army was dysentery, you know?
Yeah, fuck them.
Like,
Y'all
Drinking
thought
shit
you were gonna
water.
make it till you didn't know how to shit right. Fuck y'all.
well, actually, I
Yeah.
think it's the opposite. I think you get really good at shitting when you have dysentery. Like, you just become a natural, you know?
Yeah,
You can shit through a strainer at 30 paces if you have dysentery, you know?
No. Americans get good at shitting. I don't have a good dietary system at all, and I'm a fucking native.
No one's here. Nobody cares.
The French are the ones that couldn't fucking hang.
He said all natives are good at drinking shit water, didn't he?
Wait, native.
I was trying to figure out what he said because on my end it sounded like Canadian. So I was trying to figure out whether he was Canadian or
No,
native.
when I said native, I'm a second-born immigrant here, right? My grandfather came here on a boat, got caught a wop the whole time, and then my dad was born and I was born, right? So I'll talk to fucking everybody. Fuck all y'all.
All right, fuck yourself too. Is this where we go to the victim mentality fucking show part of the show, man? I mean, fuck.
Backwards. Hold up. Backwards, I got your back, man. You know what? Let me tell you all the history of Arkansas real quick.
Let me flip the page. Hold on. Yep. Fuck you too. Right here.
Y'all can go fuck yourselves.
Oh, man.
Let's hear it, native. Let's hear it, native.
Let me tell you all the history of Arkansas, man. See, there are these 4 families. They all live together, you know, up in like Tennessee, and so they decided to go.
Racist, bro.
Yeah, no, and transphobic. So anyway, they went down to this land called Arkansas, and those 4 families populated the whole state.
Oh!
Well, actually, brother, I got to correct you. It was only 3.
Only 3? My bad. That's even better.
That would have made for some pretty weird football playoffs, man.
Right.
What?
I mean, it's like you lose that first game, you're just out for the year. If 3 families are like making cities and shit, you know. That's like the low budget version of Hunger Games and shit, you know, where like, you know, we want to make a Hunger Games movie, but we only want it to be 15 minutes. There you go. There's Arkansas, you know.
Right.
We have one offering every generation.
Hey, man, one thing I will tell you. Our motto here in Arkansas is the closer the kin, the deeper it goes in, bro. Just saying.
Yeah.
I knew you weren't right beforehand, man, but that just
shut you motherfuckers up, didn't I?
Like where you're like
praying for you,
dude. In Arkansas, they get off in court all the time because they're like, did that girl give you consent? And then you're like, well, half that DNA is mine. So, like, do I need consent? You know what I mean?
Right. That's what I'm saying.
She stole from me.
I'm just trying to get it back.
That's wrong. That's so wrong.
Hello, wake the fuck up.
Cherokee and Ghetto. Oh wait, Ghetto's never been here because he doesn't have a face.
He said, "Fuck y'all." He's out.
I was reading about Kazakhstan or Kakakistan. How you want to pronounce that name up there?
Kazakhstan.
Yep.
Bro, Kazakhstan is cold as shit.
Yeah.
The place is so fucking cold. It'd be like -30. You're like, go outside to smoke a cigarette. Nope. And you run back inside. It's super fucking cold.
Is POTB drunk or am I on shrooms? It sounds like he's talking in slow-mo tonight.
It's what happens when he doesn't wear his robe.
I ain't good because I don't like the
He
drama.
ain't got his special powers.
How am I talking slow-mo?
That's a clip right there, dude.
You always play.
Oh, damn it.
I don't know.
Fuck all y'all.
Well, what do y'all think about that over there at that nation there going to shit because they're protesting over
Dude,
the
they're getting it in, man. Everybody but us, right?
Yeah.
Well, let's face facts. Somebody had some hands in that with all the stuff that's being dropped off and one first thing another. And it's just kind of coincidental that it pops off right before the big meeting when he supposedly got all his shit over here, you know. Look over here while this hand does that thing kind of bullshit.
That really reeks of
at all the tables.
Benghazi type shit, if you ask me. But, you know.
Hey, if anything, if anybody thinks that a whole bunch of nations don't have a hand in the pot, they're out of their fucking mind.
Yeah.
To think that just like U.S. has a hand in the pot for like controlling nations and the way they go, there's no fucking there's nations all over the world that are like, no, go this way, no, go this way, and they're trying to control narratives for all these fucking nations that are collapsing.
Well, and if they don't have multiple nations with hands in the pot, then fucking shame on us, because this is some fucked up shit to do to the rest of the world, if you ask me.
Oh no, fuck the rest of the world. Are you kidding me? I'm just saying, man. I'm to the point right now, and I get what you're saying, Bug Out. Because there's a point where you leave motherfuckers alone, you let them go to their own device. But at this point, fuck everyone. And if they're gonna be manipulated by like outside little figures sitting there playing toy with them as we are getting played with at the same way, fuck us, fuck them, fuck everyone, because we're all getting manipulated the same fucking way, just as it goes, right?
Is it just me, or is it that everybody?
Do it.
Sorry, go ahead.
No, go ahead, bro.
I was just gonna say, is it just me, or is it kind of funny here that everything pot B is just saying? And he's talking about everybody got a hand in the pot. So what are you really getting at there?
Yeah,
I control all of you.
Sound like somebody got getting some enjoyment going on.
Native dance.
Hey, wait a minute.
Only in this community can you go from politics to fisting in the same.
Right. Tribe, I'm controlling you.
That's one thing I'm learning today.
I'm hitting buttons.
We can't see what you're doing.
Most of the ones that's over there in England, that's what they were saying. The same thing that Purple Outer Box said.
No one's here. Nobody cares.
Everybody. We don't know who the fuck's controlling them.
I'm not going to bring it this way, and it's just going to be a question, and it's squashed, right? Just a quick question, and it's squashed. Did anybody listen to the Supreme Court on their ruling for the mandate?
Nope. I've been looking for it.
Did anybody listen to it?
Yeah, I
Nope.
listened.
I haven't seen anything. I just heard about it. I was going, where in the fuck me?
If you were to sit there and listen to it and all the bullshit that went through their mouths, you would just sit there and be like, we're fucked anyways.
Yep.
Just saying.
Yeah.
That's the message I got. I watched it today, PLTV. It was like, yeah, these motherfuckers fixing to stick it to us, man. I'm telling you.
I'm at the point that I just hope that people would be like, hey, you like left, I like right. Perfect. Let's come together and fuck this person up the middle. You know what I mean?
No, don't
just
do
go
it.
straight up their ass, because it's so fucked. Dude, I was listening to it and it was such a fucked up message.
Josh likes ass when he's drunk.
Hey, wait a minute.
I was
Poor man.
He's looking around quick, boy.
I didn't mean to mess up your rant.
So I was
You scared Bushido though.
I'm
He ran. He's like, fuck this dude.
Oh, the Bushido dip? Damn.
Yeah. I'd be scared if I was under him too.
You didn't see.
Some Marines take the banana. That's all I'm saying.
Shit.
I seen.
If you don't know what that means, I'm sorry.
Bushido, you take a fist or a banana? Josh is asking.
Hey, Bug Out. Some Marines in Okinawa take the banana. I'm just saying.
Oh, dude, you talking about that Whisper Alley shit?
A little bit of chop, just num, right? You know?
Yeah, that's a weird place, dude. Those guys are a little strange over there.
Hey,
And
no,
dude,
it's a regular thing. It's a great show, damn it.
but man, the people in Okinawa they're so afraid of Marines, man, that like Marines in Okinawa now, they're not even allowed to leave the base and shit because like the country just cannot stand those motherfuckers anymore, you know?
Well, but you had a whole bunch of degenerate fucks that were doing stupid ass shit, fucking
Yeah.
everybody over, and you had like continual leave throughout the night, and then it got fucked over because a whole bunch of degenerate fucks did some stupid fucking shit to some underage fucking girls, like some stupid douchebags that should be just fucking executed because I don't believe in that shit. But anyway.
But dude, it's just you cannot take Marines anywhere because they will fuck everything, you know?
Literally.
Hey, wait a minute.
Tribe's like, what the fuck?
Got a personal anecdote there you want to share?
No.
Oh, dude, name the place, dude. It's like you go somewhere and it's like, dude, you could go to Samoa and there'd be like 400-pound chicks with bones in their noses, and you look around at the dudes and you're like, man, give it a week, you know?
They're happy as fuck. They're like, what'd you do? I don't want to talk about it until we get back.
Well, until they're in that sick call, though, they get them shots, you know? Suddenly the whole boat's not peeing right. That's weird, you know?
Right.
Yeah, man, it's crazy, man. There's some crazy stuff going on, bro.
He's copying every fucking word you say tonight, dude.
I know,
What's
right?
up, Tribe?
Tribe's over here like fucking copy and pasting while we're talking. We're like, hey, Tribe. He's like, hold up, go back and say that again.
I'm just praying this doesn't get a strike or took down by YouTube. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, everybody's got to give him something, right? I'll say, hey, strike.
Make your life easier, Tribe. Just do a screenshot every time you find a good soundbite. Just do a screenshot. That way you can go back to that time.
No doubt.
Dude, I was on a live stream with Kaz today, and the second that he mentioned the Wuhan business, he got demonetized like the minute he said the word, dude. Like
I was watching.
Yeah, it was like they were just sitting there with their thumb on the hot button, just like waiting, and the second he said it, they were just like, gotcha, you know?
Yep. Damn. They ain't playing, man, since the new rules kicked in, you know what I mean?
Everybody need to go. Yeah. I should test that out tonight, actually. I haven't done a live stream since it's been the 5th. Huh?
I think Angry was talking about over on his deal that even if people are saying it in the chat now, they're going after some creators.
That's great. So now if somebody doesn't like your channel, they don't have to do a troll attack. They just go in there and start mentioning forbidden topics, and your shit gets hijacked.
Yeah, yep.
That's why you gotta hit that YouTube studio stuff and put in them keywords that don't show up. You know what I mean?
Getting tricky, man. It's getting tricky.
It's a damn shame.
Fuck it, I'll roll till the wheels fall off. You say whatever the hell you want.
I mean, yeah, but dude, why can't you have a free speech platform though? Here's the part that I don't understand is like, I mean, why not? You know what I mean? It just, I don't know, man. It just doesn't make sense to me.
Y'all see this motherfucker down here?
I did. Somebody explained it and had me thinking a little different on it. It might have been Tim Pool or something, or I forget who it was. And I don't know exactly how they explained it, man. But they were explaining how these, like YouTube itself, in order to keep the commercial people hooked up to them, the government hooked up to them, it's all about money when it comes down to it, man.
Yeah, but look at like what Parler tried to do, for example. And dude, believe it or not, I fucking hated Parler, man. If I thought like, man, if I could get away from these left-wing fucking crazy people, well, dude, there's nothing worse than a bunch of left-wing people and a bunch of right-wing people in the same room just jerking each other off. You know what I mean? Yeah. I couldn't stand either of them. But what I'm saying, like true free speech, man, if you set up a platform that you're like, this is fucking ride or die, the sponsors you got from there on out would understand that, and you would totally circumnavigate that problem. You know what I mean? But YouTube used to be like that, and they had advertisers. You know, like why? How did it change? This fucking wokeness just killed it. You know.
But I got a question for
Well,
POTB.
it's the algorithm, though.
I got a
It's
question.
the AI. You right?
I got a
Ghetto.
question.
They control what you see, so they control the arguments that you see because you react to them. So they put you into those arguments. They don't let you see the other stuff.
Dude, I don't think POTB is ready for your question, man.
Yeah, my bad, backwards.
POTB, I wanted to know what you thought about, you know, the representative from Missouri was the one that actually brought that stuff to the Supreme Court. I was wanting to know what your thoughts on that.
That's worse than Hutch's feet. The fuck,
Y'all
bro?
listen to POTB. This
T-shirt, he got a purdy mouth.
Well, no, I mean, wait, hold on, POTB. No, I'm just saying.
Act like you're blowing out
Speak.
candles, POTB.
I just asked that you stand up and speak like a man when you talk to me, please.
I'm just
With
saying,
that
if he had a handlebar mustache, he would look like a French villain.
What the fuck?
What the hell is wrong with you, man?
Nobody tell. Nobody tell. Nobody tell.
Talk like a
No,
man.
that's a huge clip right there. now.
Talk like a man.
Come on,
POTB.
come on,
Stop.
Backwoods. Let POTB have the floor, brother. Let him have the
Well,
floor.
shit.
Well, dude, I thought I saw my car keys for a
Pretending
second.
not to smell his finger. He's pretending
That
not to smell
motherfucker
his
talking
finger.
loud
Where's
and
the
ain't
flashlight?
saying nothing. The fuck? Come on, man.
Backwards
I
got
feel
his
you,
fist up in
You got him
POTB. I
pissed
feel
off,
you,
dude.
man.
Oh,
No.
B, I got you.
Dude, he's pegging it out.
Dude, I don't even,
No bullshit.
I think he's
He's saying
Man,
like
you
some
bullshitting, man.
serious shit right now.
POTB, man, you coming like a steroid, man. Bring that shit, motherfucker. Damn.
You know what he's
Troy
saying.
Jorgensen voting motherfucker.
We're waiting. We're waiting, POTB. We're waiting.
What else?
Hey, man. Hey, start over. Start over. I don't understand where you're going with this.
Cut out.
Censorship over here.
POTB, man, you're muted.
Dude, don't ever do that to me, man.
You're muted.
Oh, you can't tell me he doesn't know.
Yeah, I was gonna say you can't say you wouldn't know.
Not by this
Well,
point.
maybe he wouldn't. He done drunk a keg and a fifth. Motherfucker's twisted. Playing with his booty on camera and shit.
What the fuck?
You got some brown shit
Try
under your
if you don't
fingernail.
get
What
good
the
clips out of this one, man. There's
over here,
something wrong.
man. I'm fucking dying over here, dude. God dang. This motherfucker done ate too many fucking crayons, man.
You better put some damn wings, fairy wings behind him or something when he's making them hand motions too long ago.
Put a water background on him.
Can you imagine you using a bar and you did that? He knows maybe open by himself.
POTB, your mic's not. Your mic's not.
He know he's a drama queen. He knows.
Fuck all y'all. Hutch, I love you, man. Thank you. You fuck everybody else.
Awesome. Dude, you were going off, man. I really wish I knew what you said now.
Okay, man, all I was saying was everybody that was sitting there watching that Supreme Court bullshit, because it was bullshit. When I heard the Missouri rep, I got excited and I got upset at the same time. There's just it's going to be a mix of emotions no matter what it is, and I don't know what's going to happen from it. I'll say that I don't know what's going to happen from all that shit. Because I watched it and I watched all the arguments from it, and it made me want to punch myself in the fucking face. and it wasn't for anything like picking a side. It was just the arguments were so fucking stupid. It was like talking to a fucking child that's about to go into fucking kindergarten that has a fucking idea about what to do with their fucking stuff. And you're like, oh, that's a fantastic idea, except for it's fucking stupid. And then when you sit there and you let them come at you and you're like, hey, we should do this, you sit there and you look at them, and what you should do is punch them in the fucking face and say that's stupid so they learn.
So what you're saying
it was really dumb, man. There was people that went on there. There was an argument. Now hear this, right? Hear this one part. And I hope it was done with integrity. I hope it was done from a standpoint of neutrality, where the guy was like, I just want to hear the explanation, right? And he goes, what's the difference? And I don't mean to bring this into the stream because it gets fucking dull. But what's the difference between a glove mandate, like you have to put on gloves and sterilize equipment and wear a mask, and a vaccine mandate? Sorry, but a vax mandate, right? What's the difference? And the guy goes, you can take off gloves at the end of the day, but you can't undo a medical procedure. And that was the question that goes like, oh, fantastic, okay. And I wanted to just butt my head into a fucking wall that was a question they seriously asked, and it had I feel like it had to be asked for the public, and it just drove me fucking insane.
That's about what they was doing over there in the house when they had the law about the mandates and stuff, and the guy went to God's law, or what they call common law for all mankind, and the guy had to make a decision about if God's law, we don't supposed to do this and that without a covering of another subject, and the court got mad at each other trying to figure out how to deal with it.
But it was so simple. Oh shit! My bad. Anyways,
Dude, does anybody know what he's really talking about right now?
What?
I feel like I'm high right now, dude. Maybe I am.
You're high as shit right now.
Xenon is what makes longer lasting light bulbs, my friend.
I'm just saying it's crazy.
Hey, Bushido.
Yeah.
You got double time coming in. You're echoing.
How?
I don't know.
I don't know. It's coming out of you though,
because I can see your thing moving.
That's a clip.
Wait a minute.
Where's clip? Soundbite.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
Yes.
That's serious.
Yeah,
Hey, Bug out.
Out.
You ever thought about fixing your shit?
Yeah. It's definitely.
Is it still fucked up?
Yeah. It's like real fast.
Fast too.
Super fast.
Yeah. Hey, congratulations on your internet.
Can you drop out and come back in?
Yeah.
I've never seen it happen that fast too. Like it was almost as I was talking, it was coming right through his mic.
Yeah, damn near no lag whatsoever.
Yeah, my shit's going nuts too. Kicked off my microphone, reset my browser.
Yeah, sorry about that, man. I was trying to hit mute, but you kind of beat me to it, so dog went on a scratching fit.
Yeah. I don't know, man. Things start going crazy anytime somebody brings up mandates or shit like that, man. People's computers start going nuts. You know what I mean? Doesn't it seem like that anyway?
Yeah.
Yep.
I owe everybody a video that I was supposed to do like a week and a half ago. I'll do it soon.
No one's here. Nobody cares.
Really am. I am serious.
Everybody was just
I laugh, but I'm like, when I'm like, hey, I'm gonna do it, then the person I was gonna go over and do it to, they got fucking COVID, and I was like, well, shit, I can't go over to the house now, right? Because we're fucked. So I was like, I can't go over to the house. So we waited, and right when we're done, my wife got sick, and then right when she got done getting sick, my son got sick, and I'm just, fuck. I'm over here trying to get sick. I keep trying to
don't do it.
My wife, and she won't let me. And I'm just saying.
What was that last thing?
I said I keep trying to tongue fuck my wife, and she keeps telling me to get away.
This ain't gonna help you win brownie points.
I'm not.
Donut points,
I ain't trying to win brownie points, bro. I'm either the fucking trophy or the fucking like bad part of her life. She stays with me or she fucking leaves. Right?
Yeah.
I mean, I am what I am. She knows every
That's
part
Mary.
of me, and if
Just
she
described
ain't fucking
Mary.
happy with this fucking get up, she done fucked up, right?
POTB, you are in rare form tonight, brother. You are in rare form.
He must be doing that. He moves them hands just like an Italian person when they get upset and stuff, and the hands starts going everywhere.
Sicilian? An Italian?
Yeah, Italian.
I was thinking more of a teenage girl, but
No, hey, maybe it is a Sicilian in me. I don't know, man.
Undercover black girl, just saying.
Or blonde girl, whatever.
We all wanted to say it.
We hold on. We hold.
Not all of them.
Shut the fuck up. Oh.
This is gonna be classic. I gotta rewatch this shit, man, because this shit's gonna be classic, man.
I've had a fun time with my wife. Y'all ever fucked with your wife so much when she just can't fucking stand it no more? Like, I mean, I love my wife, right? And we'll sit there and we'll fuck with each other nonstop. So she's sick, right? And I'll grab her face and I'll try to kiss her. You know why she won't kiss me? Because she says I'm the biggest bitch in the world when I'm sick. Right?
Oh, I thought she was going to say because you're her brother.
She says I'm such a fucking baby when I'm sick that she doesn't want to deal with.
Wrong state.
Kiss me, right? So I've been trying to kiss her like crazy, just because it'll fuck with her.
Ohio Prepper said he's about to Doc Mac soon.
Hey, wait a minute.
I totally understand that somehow.
It's fun, man. It's fun. I've enjoyed it. I'm sorry, dude. Tribe, y'all fucked me up, man. I'm over here watching the chat, and I'm watching our like StreamYard, and I'll see random shit pop up that you pop up in our fucking chat.
You got a paranoid as shit now.
Yes.
We could tell why POTB started drinking tonight.
Yeah.
Oh,
He's
no,
definitely him and the wife. He's going at it.
Oh
Yeah.
no! I went and I burnt the tree. I have a flamethrower, and I burnt all of our tree, our Christmas trees and everything with it. It's fun, man. It was a good time. It was a good time. So I burnt everything.
I want a video of that.
Huh?
Oh, dude, if you got a dead pine tree, like a Christmas tree, and you hit that fucker with a flamethrower when it's all dried out like that, that's the motherfucker. That'd be like Burning Man Jr., you know?
We have at my dad's house a like 30 by 30 circle, right, of dead trees, and I'm gonna douse it in gas, my old gas, and we're gonna light it with a flamethrower here pretty soon. It's gonna be fun.
Put some dynamite in there too.
I can put the tannerite in there, not
I'm gonna
dynamite.
say hit the tannerite. When I cut out the other night and said I heard that big boom, that's what that was. Old boys outside of town were having a good time with some tannerite.
I've done some tannerite like wrapped in gasoline, like 2 liters and stuff like that. Man, it is such a fun time.
Awesome. So how old were you when you made your first pipe bomb?
Me?
Yeah.
I was young, dude.
Well, I mean, what do you consider a pipe bomb? Because the first time I ever lit a house on fire, I was like 9.
You got
Was
us
it with a
ghetto
pipe
folks
bomb?
up here being paranoid.
No,
bro.
but I got
Sound like a
away
bunch
with
of
it because my
feds.
grandfather was going to beat my ass, and I was like, no, sorry, it was him.
Soon as y'all started talking about that shit, Tribe pulled his hat down and shit, sat way back and shit on the camera.
Man, like, right?
Now, can we
He's
talk
like,
about
"Y'all
anything
making
else
us
to get a
look
strike? I mean, just get it all out. Why don't you?
It's like a strike
bad.
talking about ATF and shit.
Hey, I
Watch your dogs.
have the ATF coming here to give me an interview here in the next couple of days.
No one's
Oh, yeah,
here.
hey, man,
Nobody
get my message
cares.
For me. Fuck you, ATF.
Oh, hey,
Where's the clip?
Native, this is Missouri ATF. We're good.
Nah, fuck all of them, man.
No.
Ain't no good ATF.
Oh, no.
A rogue agency.
Hey, there's good ATF that lets me have an FFL. I'm just
No, abolish ATF
at my house.
and the
I gotta
AST.
agree.
That's the only problem, man, is like when Native's talking and I agree, I can't use his clip that says yeah. Because you're talking, you know what I'm saying? It's kind
Okay,
of stupid
hey,
that
Native,
you
say
agreeing
yeah.
with yourself.
No, you say yeah.
Well, no, I mean,
Yeah.
you know,
Yeah.
I think it would be all right.
That right there's a clip. That
Dude.
right there,
Everybody Brady
would
Bunch.
be all right.
All right, everybody look at POTB now. Imagine him shooting your dog, and that's pretty much what happens after he has his interview.
Right? I mean, it's in the handbook. They kind of do it.
I wonder if the targets are shaped like dogs when you're at the target range.
Hey, dog targets? Okay, I got you.
Right?
Hey, brother, old wingnut.
Good evening, everybody.
Hey, what's up, Wingnut?
How are y'all
just
doing tonight?
imagine though, chilling, man.
Hey, POTB, can you buy your time when you get in there? Do you know?
What?
Can you buy your time when you get in there?
Buy my time for what?
A lot of those state jobs and stuff, they'll let you buy your time based off of your federal time, your military time and shit. You can opt to buy into it benefits wise so you can retire early.
I have an FFL right now. I've had one for like 5 years.
No, so you're not talking about being employed by the ATF. You're having an interview with the ATF.
I have an FFL. I'm trying to upgrade it to a manufacturer's license.
Okay, I thought you were talking about getting a job. That's why I was talking about you shooting dogs, man. I was being stupid.
Oh no. Okay. You know what? Now I get it. Yeah. Fuck them. Anyways, no, not that. But
man, I don't know.
I had to go out and scrape off some lettering on the side of my truck because I was like, man, I want to get my license, so I'm going to have to erase this on the side of my truck to make sure that they give me my license. And then once they're done, I'm going to go on the back of it and say we're going to I'm going to put we're way past infringement on the back of the truck. And then I've got AR-15s along the side and all this kind of stuff. It's really fun. It's fun stuff.
You should also put a sticker on the rear windshield that says "Save the dogs."
My rear windshield is my business ID and phone number and everything.
You should have another sticker that says, "Do not break into this truck. Firearms inside." You know.
Well, for one, there's no fire. Well, actually, shit, there's a flamethrower inside there right now. I go get that though.
Enough of the real questions. Did we get discounts?
Fuck it, I'll write it off and I'll get another one.
That's the one thing, man. Like I love putting like the gun manufacturer stickers in the window and shit, and then I think about it and I'm like, man, one fucking leftist at Best Buy with a brick, and they're like, I want to get a good haul out of one of these vehicles, and they just look at all the stickers on your vehicle and they're like, this motherfucker's got something in here because he's not bringing the gun into the store. You know what I mean?
But do they know? I mean, as a person, because I've talked to so many people that are on my side of the spectrum, and they have no idea on my side.
On the spectrum.
You know what I mean? Like when I say spectrum, I mean like they know what I do and they know what I collect and everything, and then I sit there and I can explain to them, but they wouldn't have any idea what I have in my truck or keeping there at a regular time. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And okay, so bug out.
50-50 chance of getting something, right?
Well, I mean, someone like Bug Out coming up to my truck in any kind of situation would be like, "Oh, I'm about to get a fucking payday right now," and I would get screwed, right? Because he would be like, "Let's see here. This guy's got sticker. He's done this, and he has this. Fantastic. Fuck this dude." And he breaks my window, steals my shit, and leaves without a fucking trace because I'm not going to be in and out of the store in 5 minutes. You know what I mean? I am fucked. But for a regular person, I mean, they'll look at it and they'll just think I'm some nut job.
Well, common sense isn't that common anymore.
Those magnetic bumper stickers, man. And I want to have like a Bernie sticker, a Biden sticker, a Trump sticker. So whatever part of town I'm in, I can slap the magnetic bumper sticker on the back, and it's like the get out of jail free card, you know?
Hey, you got to get those sheriff stickers, the ones that sheriff stickers that you can get.
Hey, let's fuck with everyone's head and let's have a Bernie and a Trump sticker right next to each other.
With coexist in the middle.
And it says like, yeah. Yes.
Like making out, like touching tips and stuff.
Yes. Helping hands reaching across each other.
We should start it.
No, don't do it. Imagine if
are we really gonna sculpt the future of humanity right now with this stupid idea?
Well, dude, talking about old people that they can't get a point across, what if Bernie was Biden's vice president? It would take him like 18 hours to do a State of the Union, you know? They'd just be passing the ball back and forth. I don't remember what we were talking about. You go. No, you go.
I do that.
No doubt.
I do that without the coexist part. I got them both. It says fuck them right before. But, you know, I still got them.
And we nut.
Yes, sir.
Andrew over there in the UK, I bet he got me drunk at least 4 or 5 times on that show.
Boy, I'm gonna tell you, the longer he stays on that live stream, the drunker he gets.
Oh shit! That guy would be going for like 36 hours straight.
Yeah, I'm telling you, man. Yeah, he's a marathon runner over there.
Who?
Talking about that.
Yeah, there's a guy in the UK. He's got a live stream thing. He did what is it 2 days, 5 hours and 43 minutes not too long ago.
Is it
just like the other day?
Is it Benny
Hill? Too much methamphetamines.
No, I says G.
Yeah, but it's pretty crazy. There's this one guy out there, man. It's like he'll sit on the live stream and stuff like on the panel and stuff the whole time. He's sitting there drinking beer or liquor or whatever at the same time. But the longer he stays on it, the drunker he gets. You know, and the more and the more he wants to get into the conversation. You know, and he's got a damn webcam from back in 1985 or something like that. So it's like you can almost count the pixels in the picture. You know, and his audio sounds like crap. You know. I don't know, but it's I don't know, it's one of them things, man.
Yeah, he got stoned the last. They started instead of having time out, they put him in jail time because he just got mad. Everybody wouldn't listen to SG at all, especially when it comes down to common law and civil law. So, I got a question for you. POTB. Like, do you have to do special favors to get them licensed?
Oh, do I have to suck dick? No.
No. Why you bring it gay, man? I was saying like narking and shit. Like
you know what? I got my FFL because so an FFL was. Okay, you know what? I'll give you this. No. Check this out. For anybody in this chat right now, for all the 92 viewers that are thinking about whatever, right? For any of y'all that are planning in an area that is as freedom bound as Missouri, right? And that matters that you're as freedom bound as Missouri, right? For any of y'all that are planning on like, hey, it'd be awesome to have discounted fucking gun parts. You can get an FFL by signing up and doing the paperwork and have a kitchen sink FFL. And kitchen sink FFL means it's a house FFL, right? This is my basement. You know what I mean? I do all my gunsmithing over here. You can't see it, but all over here. And I've got parts over here, right? I do all my basement. So you can get one for nothing. It's $90 every like 3 years, right? If you want to manufacture and build and customize things for $150 a year, you can do it, right? For an FFL 7, not an FFL 1, an FFL 7.
Is that the SOT?
What?
Is that SOT?
No, the SOT is different. So I've got an SOT 1 an SOT 3 and an FFL 1. My FFL is going to upgrade to a 7 once my interview comes in, and on my SOT will upgrade to a 1 or something like that. It's a manufacturer's 1. The only way, and it's stupid as shit, but I can sell backwards a gun, right? Here's a lower receiver. Here it is, right? Okay, you bought it. It's transferred. Now, hold on. Oh, you want me to make it. So I take that lower receiver and I build it out of the goodness of my heart, right? Not as a company. And I can build your rifle. But as a company, I can't. It's illegal. I can't take an upper receiver and a lower receiver and connect them as an FFL holder, or I'm a manufacturer and I'm illegal.
Okay, so what I heard was if I send you a lower receiver, you'll build it for me for free?
For you? Sure.
Yeah. Okay, cool.
But you know how to do it, so.
You gotta get a parts kit, man.
So
like, if you had a brake press, dude, I'd have.
I've got all kinds of shit to build everything.
So
you got,
with
like,
that,
the-
with
I'm just
okay,
looking
go
for
ahead,
the
Bug Out. I'm
discounts.
sorry.
I was gonna say, do you have the trunnion press and all that shit? Can you make AKs?
I can make, well, no, I haven't gotten AKs. I can make Glocks, I can make AR-10s, AR-15s, and LR-308s and all that kind of stuff. Like, it depends on what it is. But, and 6.5 Creedmoors and stuff like that. It just depends. It depends on the body style. So AR-15s have one universal style, and you know that, Bug Out. They have one universal style.
You're talking like pin sets and springs and all that shit, right?
There's a manufactured like norm for them.
Standard.
Right? Yeah. And for AR-10s, there's AR-10s and LR-308s. And in that category, AR-10s break off into a branch of different kinds. And LR-308s branch off into a branch of bigger kinds. So if you're ever going to make a 308, make sure you buy all of your parts from the same fucking person, because an AR-10 and an LR-308, which are the same kind of 308 build, do not mix match.
Well, it's the same nightmare that if you ever mess around with L1A1s and FALs, it's the same, because like each country, the specs are a little bit different on some of them, you know? Same thing. Metric and standard and all that shit also.
Hey, Rip Curl, I can't do anything until I have an FFL 7. I have to have a manufacturer's license to be able to connect stuff.
So only with you, what you're doing right now, you can just basically,
I can sell parts.
Okay,
He can
that's
do
it.
stuff
Okay.
separately. He just can't put it together.
Okay.
Here's what's fucked up. I can sell parts.
I'm just trying to figure out where that license actually.
I can take Silverback's gun and be like, oh shit, it's fucked up. I gotta fix it, right? I bring it in. I buy new parts. I disassemble it. I fix the parts. I reassemble it, clean it, give it back to him, right? Boop, boop, like that. And it's okay. As a gunsmith, I can do that with this FFL. But I cannot say, what do you want? Oh, you want this customized build. I build this fresh build for him and give it to him. Right? That's illegal.
Have you ever tried edible panties?
No.
They taste like cough syrup.
Hey,
I wonder where your mind goes sometimes backwards.
Because we can get into dirty stories if you want to. I'm just saying, man.
Well, I mean, No, seriously. LR308. Can you? So you got a fresh rebuild kit you can sell me for one?
Depends on what kind it is. So you've got AR-10s, which are Armalite. Armalite is a strict build.
It's not
Armalite, I know, but Armalite, I'm for everybody else.
Hey,
Armalite
just remember real quick. Just remember, you can't talk about selling that stuff.
I'm not. Oh no, I'm not selling anything. I ain't selling shit for anybody, right?
Right.
Well, Armalite is one build, and it is a specific company that created AR-10s, right? Armalite. It's a company. They have one style. LR308, which is DPMS, is another style. Out of those two, other companies started making their own versions and their own parts kits and things like that so they can make money.
I see.
So,
that's what I was asking.
For a 308 build, if you're going to do anything like that, stick with the same company the entire time.
I got you.
You're doing Armalite.
Which one do you like better?
Huh?
Do you like the Eugene Stoner special better, or do you like the DPMS route?
No, Eugene Stoner's a fucking genius. He did some great work, and I do like the Armalite edition, but because DPMS is so universal, I recommend it.
Gotcha. Okay.
Everyone has some style of a DPMS rifle. Not everybody has the same kind of parts kit because they're all split up. And I ain't trying to take over the ship. Anyways, I'm just saying, it's just stick with the same company. If you're doing a 308, don't vary from that company. That's all I'm saying. Try hit that beat.
Hey, let me ask you.
It's all good, man. It's all
You
good.
got any ideas for any new type of builds? Like anything that's like hasn't been done yet? Have you got any ideas?
Yes.
I'm
and
curious.
No. Yes.
I was
yes
just
and no. I'm my main focus is building and customizing rifles, but I have my own compassion for building my own rifle, and I'm not going to speak on that.
Well, no, I was just like I didn't know if you had any kind of ideas.
Yes, I do.
Okay.
I have ideas, and there's things that I want to do, but I want to keep on compounding on it and making it better.
I'm interested in the progression of the stuff. You know how it's going to actually evolve.
Actually, the hardest thing to engineer is the magazine of the weapon. So any idea that you have, if you make it around an existing magazine that's reliable, that's going to be the way to go. So it's all like, how can you find a cheaper way to get rounds on target using these parameters, like this magazine, this, like
basic standard type of stuff.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, something that's readily available.
Or to find like a plumber's gun that takes an expensive weapons magazine. You know what I mean? Or something like that, where like, for, you know, $1,000 AR, you can make a plumber's gun that costs $200. But it's taken that AR mag, you know.
Right.
Grease gun.
I just think it's interesting because I'm curious about like the evolution of how it's going to end up and what new things are coming up on this stuff. Because I mean, you know, man, I just don't want these things turning into paperweights, and people need to start thinking of new ways and new things and blah blah blah. So the people that are actually building it, I'm curious.
Everything is going to be paperweight eventually, man. If you go back in time and think about the origin of firearms and the way that it's progressed up until now, everything is going to be a paperweight in 10 years.
Well, I mean, you know, it's like with the ammunition, it's like even the parts to make the ammunition is coming from other countries and stuff. We can't even manufacture.
But at the same time, you're going to have to learn how to do ammunition because I mean, the whole remanufacturing ammunition, all that stuff is going to have to be relearned for a lot of different kinds of guns. So
where's the gunpowder coming from?
Well, the gunpowder is going to...
I mean, is it produced here in America or is it mined in America?
It doesn't really matter. It depends on the type of gunpowder you're going to be using for that particular rifle or handgun or whatever it is. So everything's going to be particular. Everything's going to be specific to what they want to hear.
Well, the data's different from manufacturer too.
No, he's laughing about what's going on in chat over here. So
I can't help it, man. I like talking about guns. Fuck y'all.
That's fine, man.
No, actually, Actually, I want to ask you a question right quick here because I've been seriously looking into getting 12 gauge, the AR style 12 gauge. So, in your opinion, which company is kind of the best route for that?
For a 12 gauge?
Yeah, the AR style, style 12 gauge.
Is it your first time getting into 12 gauge?
No.
Well,
What about going the Vepr 12 or the Saiga route, which is not AR, but it's kind of like the AK platform, but that's pretty fucking reliable, man. It's been around for a long time.
The 12 is beautiful. A lot of this too, and I'm sure Bug Out can speak to a lot of this shit, but Rip Curl could speak to a lot of it. So I don't know a lot of the 12 gauge, the shotgun route. But if you talk to Bug Out and Rip Curl, I'm sure they could steer you right
Well,
on.
a lot of those AR platform ones, I don't know because they popped out, but I know that there's like two main magazine types, and one is the Charles Daly, and I forget what the other one is. But
a lot of the AR-12 spit the Sega mags.
Yeah.
Really? Then that would be the way to go because the commonality of those magazines, those things are everywhere. If you want to buy one of those shotguns, the first thing you want to do is go on the internet and see if you can find magazines for it. Because you would really be screwed if you got a gun that took a proprietary mag, because you'll never find another one. And those things will go out of style. Those Turkish companies shut down all the time. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
See, I've got a really good company that's like, wow, now I can't even think of the name of them right now. And it's the only place I go to. It's like 15 minutes away here.
Hello, Moose Man. How's your day going?
They specifically build ARs and stuff like that. And I mean, they're known all across the country. That's where I'm going to be getting it from. But they've got several different companies, and that's what I was interested in is the companies. Like he was talking about the rounds there a while ago, and when it comes to 12 gauge rounds, I've got a longer list just in the other room. But
hey, if you want to relate anything to anything, right? Firearms are women, right? So think about this: firearms are women. You have to think about the type of firearm you want, right? Asian, black, white, Hispanic, Arabic, whatever it is, right? You figure out the type you want. And by that I mean 5.56, 7.62, 12 gauge, whatever it is, right? You figure out that style you want. Inside that, you got to figure out everything else because ammunition is very, very particular to every firearm.
That's true.
So if you get anything, you might have this beautiful 12 gauge or 5.56 or whatever that you want to do. And you might think it's the bee's knees and everything, but there's going to be very particular standards for that barrel and that setup that thing wants. It's going to make it optimally perform.
Yeah.
So you can have, I mean, it's a woman, man. It's delicate. It's very particular. Every woman's different, right? I know every you know what, for the women in here, every man's different. And we are. Every man's different. You've got, bitch asses like backwards. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just backwards. I'm kidding. You a man. Anyways, I'm just saying you've got, other kinds of men that have particular needs and everything. You have women that have particular needs, and you've got ammunition for firearms that have particular needs, and you gotta pair everything together. So if you want to optimally perform your rifle or your firearm, you have to pair everything together all the way down the line.
But there are also parameters that don't change. Like for each bullet, there's an optimal twist rate and barrel length that.
No. Yes.
No, I have an idea of what you're saying because I mean that's like I got for the house here, I went ahead and for the wife I got a 410 pump action, just for the home protection. Mainly more so for that sound, of that pump action. So when somebody comes in and she loads one up, or chambers one, they're gonna have that split second to think about what they want to do, and then beyond that, it's got what it needs to get the job done. But I made sure it had the 3-inch chamber, so come down to it if I wanted to, I can also have the 3-inch on the 410s, or there's also the long Colt option, and that specific one that I got. So
yeah, that's cool.
All I'm saying is yes, and at the same time, is even though people don't have to always optimize everything they have, because some of that stuff is more long range and all that kind of stuff. Firearms perform fairly the same at certain ranges. You know what I mean? They're going to do what they've got to do from 0 to 200 to 0 to 300, 200 to 400, whatever it is. They're going to do what they're designed to do in a parameter, right? So it's just optimizing that you have to really tweak things. That's it.
So I wanted to tell y'all the AR-12 platform. I have a Citadel Boss 25. It's the AR, 12. It is chambered for 3-inch. The thing about the AR-12 is pretty much and it takes the Sega mags, by the way. You can get 10-round mags for it. I'm just gonna tell you, it's heavy. For a semi-automatic, it kicks like a mule. But you can interchange the choke tubes, and you can also change a ring out inside where the spring or pit, whatever is, inside there, and you can change the ring out, and it basically lets you shoot heavier loads, or you can change it out and shoot lighter loads. But the problem with them is you got to run about 500 rounds through them of high brass shells before they'll loosen up enough for you to shoot the low brass shells, because it will not charge them, man. The low brass when they're new, until you have about 500 rounds, and you know what I'm saying. So keep that in mind. High brass is fine, and most of the high brass that you find now.
Try fuck you.
I'm being serious.
Wait,
I know. Fuck around.
how does that apply?
I love you, man. I love you, dude. I love all y'all.
How does that apply to
man? You know I love you.
Real quick, I just wanted to say right now, a lot of the high brass shells that you can find right now are steel shot. So you will be shooting steel shot through your weapon. That's because I've been buying, high brass. I've got a lot, but to shoot a lot, you got to have a lot, so
yeah.
I've been buying them, and a lot of the shells that I'm finding that are high brass are steel shot. Most everything else is low brass, man. It's hard to find high brass in a copper or whatever shell. You know what I'm saying? Shot. Go ahead.
Backwoods, are you saying you have to be with a woman 500 times until?
Are you kidding
Until
me?
it fits right. Yeah.
At least 500 times.
Yeah.
And then it'll slide right in.
Mm-hmm.
Hell no, I rip it out the first time. I don't know what the hell's wrong with
you. Get them correct groove.
Blow that back out.
When you've been with a woman for 500 times, you get the correct groove rings in it, and it just seems to function more properly. You know what I'm saying?
No, I was with the 12 gauge situation. I was just kind of thinking close up more than anything else, because I've got a 308 setup that I'm working on for really reaching out there and touching something. But go ahead.
No.
I was just saying. I'm just thinking about, we're talking feet, not, well, I mean, I guess we're still talking yards, but I ain't talking about, out a good past 50 yards. I'm talking about close range, needing something to really. I'm talking about shooting
12 feet.
I'm talking about shooting, 10 slugs rapid succession.
Do you have kids?
Yeah, this will not be a home protection item. No.
Oh, okay. So
no, that's the way. That's what I've got other stuff for that. But.
Okay. No. I asked. That's the first question I ask every time, because I ask if people have kids, and I'm asking if they have a first story or a second story house, because a lot of that shit matters, and people think that shotguns are end all be all to home protection, and they're not. Right? You have, 930 caliber freaking BBs shooting through sheetrock and going everywhere. I mean, you've got to be cognizant of who's on the other side? Does your kid sleep on the other side of that room? You know what I mean? Or that entryway that people are coming in, and people don't. You think shotgun, it's going to stop in a wall, and it's not. It's just as powerful going through walls as anything else. You know what I
Well,
mean?
that's kind of the point too. Prepping outside the box with the steel shot. You know,
Yeah.
a lot of this, the good high brass that you can actually shoot out of the damn thing. You know, if you're just buying one now and that's all you can find, if you try to use that for home defense, man, you're talking about going through some sheetrock and brick
Yeah,
wall.
no, this one will not be for home defense. I've got stuff for that, and I've even got home defense rounds that are specifically, like you're talking about. I mean, they're only meant to go, through just a little bit. I mean, I know where everything's at, and kind of like you're talking about. The kids' bedrooms are in the back. We got the front doors up here. All them different things, down to even our house has a brick around it. So the thought of it going through the wall and then out the house, we've also got that extra barrier with what I have for home protection.
Yeah. I mean, there's a lot of options for anything. I've told my parents a lot of times, and they actually can use a lot of different things. They can use slugs and things like that because they sleep in the same bed. You know what I mean? There's no one in the house. But I've always told them, because of what they were able to buy at the time, was like birdshot. Birdshot is fantastic for home defense, and I only say that because if you think it's terrible, if you think birdshot is terrible because it's not going to completely incapacitate somebody, get shot in the face with birdshot 5 or 6 times.
You ain't even got to get shot in the face. I can personally say not in the face.
But what I'm saying, if
Rocksalt will hurt
through that back door, through that garage door next to the bedroom, and they shot and my dad shot. My dad was not shooting birdshot, but if my stepmom was sitting there shooting birdshot and she shot 6 rounds into somebody, no one's gonna keep fucking coming with 6 rounds of birdshot going at their face. I don't give a fuck who you are. You could be the most fucking animated fucking thief in the world. You're not going to keep going into a house getting shot in the face 6 times with birdshot. No one wants that fucking shit.
Well, dude, if you play 9 holes of golf with Dick Cheney, you'll get shot in the face about 6 times before it's over. So you better find it.
Okay. So that person.
That was allegedly.
So POTB, do you prefer 7.5, 8 inch, or 8 or 9?
Double up.
2.
You like the double lock buck?
It's simple, it's easy, and it's plain. But at the same time, I don't have a shotgun for home defense. I have a shotgun for my shop defense. I have a shotgun right there, actually, with double up buck in it, right?
But you've been talking the whole time about birdshot, and then you talking about you carry double up buck. What the fuck, man? You're confusing the shit out of me, man.
I'm saying it depends on
it
depends on the position. So my parents doing birdshot from their position is perfect, right? Me, everybody's upstairs. Every single person in my house is upstairs. If someone breaks into my house, I can break out. I've got 2 SBRs suppressed in my room that I can bring out, and my wife can follow. And we can go to the stairs and do mount, right? We can go through the house. Or we can hold upstairs and we can protect the family, and they can steal whatever they want while we call the cops. Because there's still, at this current moment, we still have a civilized society where I live. And I can call the police and we can hold our own, and I can wait, right? We have different angles. And the biggest thing when you're sitting there and you're doing any kind of defensive anything is what? It is angles, right? It's what is it? Geometry. Well, God, I can't even think right now. Sorry, drinking. It's angles of movement, all that kind of stuff, right?
8 ball in the corner pocket.
No. No, but it's angles, right? It's a 4th dimensional fucking battlefield, right? Everything is up and down and left and right and in and out and all
3D
kind of
chess.
stuff. It's windows, doors, everything, right? Everything is encompassed. And when you're doing home defense, everything is encompassed. Think about going in your front door And right when you walk in, just stop there at the front door and look and see what you see. And if you see a stairwell up and you see right side and you see a doorway to a bathroom, you see a kitchen and you see a living room and you saw all this stuff, it is so dynamic that if you don't practice that in your own house, you're not going to be able to be good in your own house for any kind of defensive measure.
I agree with you on that.
Dude, y'all need to look at the number 1 buck, dude. Number 1 buck shot is the shit. That's the man killer right there.
I'm not hating, man. I'm not hating at all.
Hey, pepper out of box. You ever use finishing nails as a load?
As a load?
Yeah, the heads of a finishing nail.
I have not. No.
Man, you ever see somebody get shot in the face with one of them? It's just like a lawnmower, just tear it all to pieces.
Turkey, I believe you 100%.
No, see, that's why I went ahead and even went with the 410. A lot of people will say, well, that's not a big enough round or anything like that. And anybody that's done any kind of anything understands that placement, being skilled with your tool is what's going to, there you go, there's your clip. That is going to be what really matters. I mean, whether you're carrying 12 gauge, 50 BMG, 22, I mean, you put it where it counts. And that's going to be a very determining factor.
Well, 14 is a house defense. The best thing about it is like a 44.
Well, that 410, I mean, like I said, with her, if she doesn't get it quite in her shoulder as well, being under stress, somebody's breaking in, all the little details that a lot of people try to, well, it's not going to be like that when it happens. I'm going to do this and I'm going to do that. Well, okay.
What you doing, Tribe?
You can do that, but
it's funny. It's like people that say that too. They've never had their house broken in while they're there.
But that's the reason I also went with the 410 because I mean, for the most part, a decent 410 you can almost hold it one-handed there, and go with it. I mean, it's not the smartest move in the world, but you get what I'm saying. But the one I've got for her, it's even got a slug. Then it's got 3 double-aught buck, and it's got birdshot behind it, all in the same round.
Bro,
and that's just one of the different variations.
I'm not against 22 long rifle for home defense because if you think about it, if you really sit back and think about it, how many people in your circle and the people I Tribe, you killing me, man. I want to know what you're thinking. I was so much
it's the chat, man.
Yeah, man, it's crazy, man. There's some crazy stuff going on.
I'm just saying, if you think about it, in your circle, who has plates, right? Who has any fashion of body armor or anything like that? 22 long rifle is a very, very effective round, especially suppressed or anything, especially for a younger generation like my daughter that's 12. It's especially good. I've got a 9mm subsonic that's suppressed. It's super great for my daughter if she was defending herself in a home, right? Nice try. But I'm just saying, like, there's I'm not knocking any around. It's just there's always that situation for everything, and unless you sit down and you calculate where you live, what your multi-levels are, where people live, what the possible entries are, what the kind of material is that you're shooting through, and all this different kind of stuff. What your chances are? Like I said, 22 long rifle is actually a good round, considering the fact that not many motherfuckers have plates. I got plates. I have multiple plates. I got plates. My wife has plates. My daughter has plates. I've got extra plates. You know what I mean? But a lot of people don't.
That's true.
So people always prepare for, and it's not a bad thing. People always prepare for like this fucking commando style fucking dude coming through their door in full kit with fucking level 4 everything, plates and helmet and all that shit.
Should be ready for that too, but still,
I'm not saying against it.
Yeah.
If you're ready for that, you're ready for a lot of things. But I'm just saying, for the most part, if you're at the beginning and you're starting, if you can start with just having enough to combat a soft target coming in your door, invading you, you're a step further than most people.
Well, a couple of well-placed 22 rounds would put him down enough.
A couple well-placed 20 rounds of the 22 long rifle is going to be doing a lot too, because you're not going to stop shooting. Your whole objective in an AOJ is going to be disabling a target. So if somebody comes in your front door and you're really worried, you empty the fucking magazine.
That's true.
If you don't do it, you're not showing that your intent is self-protection. You empty that magazine and you have ability, opportunity, and jeopardy, right? That person had the ability because they broke in your house. They have the opportunity because they're in your house, and you're in jeopardy because you're a lone woman or whatever it is inside your house that's scared, right? You empty a magazine. Sorry, go ahead.
Hey, the intelligent things that is coming out of your mouth, PLTV, has me so intrigued that I really got to go pee, and I'm asking for an intermission. Tribe, could you drop that new beat that you got real quick? Dude, that new beat was earlier you had was shit, man. Could you drop that real quick and I can turn it up and I can hear
Can we all pee?
Is that our bathroom? Is that the bathroom break jingle? Is that what you're talking about?
Yeah, because
the bathroom break jingle.
Yeah, because
got somebody backstage, Drive.
It's spitting such incredible knowledge, man. It's no.
You don't want to miss it. You don't want to miss it, man. No. Go.
No.
Before you pee yourself, man. Go before you pee yourself, man.
Now it's like Prosciutto, if you're still in here listening, man, that company I was talking about that's only just a few minutes away from me is JSC Surplus. So I mean, a lot of people know them all over the country. They do crazy amount of work. So, but anyway.
Yeah, I found a lot of problems with finding 300 mag wins, ammo for my rifle. I have reloads, I have the shells, I have the real brass shells, you know what I'm saying? I have the big, thick ones, the Weatherby's, and then some that fit in that magazine, you know what I'm saying? That was set up a long time ago, back in 1950s or 30s or whatever. I can't remember what it was. It was modified from World War One. But it's $5 a shell now, and if you buy a bullet, $5. Or 410 is good. A 410 is a good shot. If you do a two or three is good, but you can actually do a 5 or 6 on those. How about some of those? And they'll spray the bullets around when you have a entry unauthorized. You know what I'm saying?
Oh yeah, that's specifically why we got that 410. That one is specifically for the house to protect
exactly.
it. I mean,
so the first 3 are for the intruders, and the next 2 are for the extruders, right?
Right. Yeah. And the thing that got me, that really surprised me when I got that 410, because I hadn't really looked into it, because the last time I had even worried about a 410 was when I was little. That was like one of my first hunting guns, going bird hunting around here. But just the amount of variation for rounds that they have, especially with home defense.
Probably a 20 gauge. 20 gauge.
Well, no, I'm saying the 410, the amount.
I know, but the 20 gauge similar to it.
Oh yeah, but I mean, because I've got ones that have got, like he was talking about, double out buck. I've got some that have got like 4 of those in a row. Some that have got 3. Yeah. There's one that I was talking about that's got a slug on the end, 2 or 3 of them double out buck, and then bird shot behind it as well, all in the same round.
Oh yeah.
I mean, there's. Yeah. I think one of them's even considered a doorbuster round.
That's why
I've got all kinds of crazy stuff.
I have the 5 to 6 shot round on the 410s. They're very small cylinder. They also fit my judge, right?
Let me ask you guys, when it comes down to a shotgun, what size, like 12 gauge, 410? What do you think would be the best thing to kind of have as a home protection?
410 actually, because they're 3,200 feet per second. I mean, I still have some 12 gauge shotgun stuff that's like 4, 6, and 8 shotgun stuff, and I'll give that to my sister over there in Seattle because she's gonna need it later on. But I don't need it anymore because I don't have a 12 gauge shotgun anymore because it kicks too much. but I can just pull my thing out here and use it like that.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Wayne, think about this, man. When you're thinking about it, it's a hard question, right? Because a lot of it's on
That's
ability.
why I like asking hard questions.
No. I'm just saying it's a hard question
Yeah.
because it depends. And I agree with you. I'm not going against you at all. I'm just saying like it's a hard question because it depends on where you live and all this kind of stuff and your ability.
Right.
But think
Okay.
about like Drop saying. Think about. You say I have the ability to throw something at somebody that's intruding my house, right? And you have a ping pong ball or a baseball.
Well, actually, I'm actually legalized weapon myself, so I'm a black belt. So if you come to my house, you're dead meat.
That's a whole
And
different.
my daughter is also
Yeah.
trained. And
Your hands are deadly weapons, and they're
They are,
considered
they are.
concealed weapons. You would put them in your pockets,
They
right?
are.
Hey, believe it or not, some things you actually do
They
get
are
considered
actually.
that once you register.
Well, no, I drop.
They are.
I
They are.
feel you. I question my my instructor a couple times, and the second time I did, he threw me on my ass. So I get it, right?
If
y'all
you're 12 feet
definitely
away with the
feel.
gun, I could probably take it away from you and kill you with it. Yes, true.
But what I'm just saying is like
Yeah.
we know if you want to consider what's best for your household,
Yeah.
use the best tool you have. If the best tool you have
Well,
is a
that's
22,
true.
if the best tool you have is a 22, then maximize it to your own efficiency of what you can use, right? If the best tool you have is a 12 gauge, get the best kind of ammunition you can for your own kind of like well-being, right? Because if I give you a
I get where you're going with this. I get where you're going with
Yeah,
this.
if
I was just basically asking an opinion on, like, for instance, like caliber on, like, you know, the 12, like a 12 gauges versus like a 410 or a 20. I was just curious, like,
The
you know,
most
if there's
common
you know.
gauge that you can get right now is probably the best weapon you can buy, because
Well,
you
yeah,
want to
12
buy
gauge around here is 12.
you
Yeah,
want
it's
to buy a
mostly.
12 gauge, you know, a 22,
Yeah.
stuff like
Okay.
that.
No, I was just
Some of the-
curious, you know, because there's people out there that have asked this question. That's the reason why I asked it.
No, I'm telling you the truth. Right now, buying a 300 Win Mag I used to hunt with as a kid, 100 egg or 200 powder wise, you know, it's like $5 a bullet, right?
Right.
And I
Right.
can hit you from not 720 yards, but over 1,250 yards with it. Okay, and it shoots flat. It's a great gun. It beats the 306 and the 308.
Yeah, I like the
And-
30-06.
Yeah, I know, but it doesn't have the same range.
Yeah.
It does not in the shells. It does not.
Okay,
And-
prepare box. I agree with what you just said a while ago.
What?
When you started going to rifles, I agreed with you when you said it.
But the other thing about home defense you want to think about is whatever you get to use for home defense, at least for most states, is something that you do not want to modify in any way.
Right.
Because even down to if you do the trigger on a lot of things and you use that's your home defense item, if ever it has to be used, they can use that against you in court because they're going to say, well, you made this to where it was going to be more,
100%.
basically more effective or something along, you know, to where your
See-
intent was to harm this person.
Well,
instead of
damn
just
straight.
defend
If you know, I'm good.
well, that's the true thought. But when
No,
it comes to the court system and everything like that, you want something that is about as bone stock as you possibly can.
Well, when
Because
you go to the
otherwise they're
court
gonna-
system, you're going to be you're going to be actually subject to federal law. Okay. So
Yeah, they're
when
gonna
you get
take
there,
every little thing
when
to
you get
scrutiny and
there,
under a
when you get
microscope.
to, just listen to me very carefully. When you get to federal court, they're going to put you on amnesty law. Okay. So when you walk
Yeah.
to that courtroom, it's going to be a French flag with
Yeah, I
court
know.
shit.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, fuck that shit. Yeah, I'm not. I'm. They say they don't have jurisdiction over me of the
They
living
don't.
man.
They don't. You claim yourself
it's
as a
not-
living flesh and blood human being. And they have no
Yeah.
overthing on you. As
That's
far
what
as
all of us really need to realize, that
Yeah.
we are the living men on this land, and they're trying to flood this land with water and keep us under admiralty maritime law.
And they're trying to
And
make
that's what
you
you're
as
seeing under the
cargo.
court systems right now.
As cargo. They're trying to make you as cargo.
Yes.
The minute you let them treat you like cargo, you are failed in the federal courts. So if you have to go through
Hey,
that
backwards.
situation, you declare yourself as a living flesh and human being, and you say that over and over again to go from admiralty court to a
Yeah.
federal court to
Can't give them
a
can't give
canon
them
court.
authority or
Hey,
jurisdiction
ma-
of any kind.
They have
When
no authority
when you
over you.
surrender that, you become their property.
Right.
You know,
You
that's the
become
thing.
cargo. You become cargo. You know that, but you need to explain that better to them since you want to interrupt me much. So you go and tell me what I've been telling them. Tell them right now.
Oh no, drop. No. Are you talking to me? I'm sorry. I didn't mean to
Yes, I
interrupt.
am
I'm sorry.
talking to you. Explain that to them because you have interrupted and you assumed that they knew everything. And I knew.
Oh
one
no, I
thing,
don't assume they don't know anything. I'm not assuming anything.
Wait a minute. I see people say these things and they don't. You say that you assume things that they don't understand. So go to the basics and actually explain this to them.
No, I don't assume anybody knows anything because I don't really know that much. I just know what I know, and I mean, you know, if it depends on, okay, like for instance, if people aren't aware when it comes down to the system that's in place right now, they're under Admiralty Maritime Law. That's what you see in the court systems today.
Correct.
All right, that's what they're under. All right, and when you step into that, you're surrendering under their jurisdiction. We cannot allow that. We got to go back to that in natural law. You know, that's under the living man. That's what we are.
You become a living man.
They want us to all to believe that we are the same as the straw man, which is that all capital letter name they put on the birth certificate and all that stuff.
And your title certificates of cars and everything else you see.
Right. Everything that has that all capital letter name. Yeah.
Exactly, sir. Everything you see capital letters is actually part of the corporation. And if you don't know this right now, everybody in this country doesn't need to file business license because you're already a corporation. Did you know that? Did you know that?
The thing is like that's the thing is they've sucked us for generations into this belief that we're the same thing. That's how they get authority and jurisdiction over us because we believe we are the same as that fiction. And that's where the problem is, man. People need to wake up. You talk about wake up, people. Look at it. You know, they've got us by the balls if we allow it, and we just can't allow it any longer, man. Change it. Come on. This is not just here in this country; it's everywhere, man.
If you reject a corporation, you're not subject to the corporation. You declare yourself a living flesh and blood.
They've already declared war on us anyway, so why not?
I know that, but you understand what I'm saying, right?
Yeah, right.
But what I was trying to get at here sorry to cut you guys off right quick, but just to reiterate here.
Please do.
When it's actually going on and stuff does go down and it does happen, make sure you're trying to use something that is about as bone stock as possible because anything, even down to sights, trigger, whether you've got an extended magazine, any you could have some titanium screws over the factory screws in it.
Yeah.
Any change to that weapon or whatever, they will.
The trigger. I know how to do it. Trust me.
Well, I'm not worried about you doing whatever. What I'm trying to say is for anybody that's actually out there, if you get in that situation, any extra little thing that's been done to that tool, they will scrutinize you over and they will try to hold it against you when you got to worry about it.
They tried that. There was three in the body bag, whatever.
No.
That's why you should just hide the body. What the fuck?
No, there was three in the body bag. 2 weeks later, it's gone. I was released.
You have to think about it of the way you're being prosecuted. So
I don't worry about their laws because they're canon laws.
I get that you don't have to worry about their laws, but you're still going to be prosecuted by the laws because the majority of people go with it, right? It doesn't matter if you don't go with it; you still have to fight the system from the outside and then push your way towards the inside, right? So I'm with you, I get it, but I'm saying on the same way Silverback's saying, if you have something. If I have a pistol and it has night sights on it, right? And I use it to defend myself and I kill somebody, right? And that is what's happening. And it was a justified shot and everything. When I'm brought before the court, what the prosecutor's going to do is they're going to bring people inside. And this is what I've been taught multiple times to me because I've been in this position because it's been my job since I was a fucking child almost. Well, I'm sorry, since I was a young adult. It has been my job, right? When you're brought before the court, you have to be able to justify it. when you have a gun that has a night sight that's been added
Nope.
to it, they're
Nope.
gonna have people. They're gonna have people that are brought in. They're gonna say, "Why do you
That's
have?"
absolutely wrong because actually you declare yourself a living flesh and
At
blood.
that, the living
instead of
flesh and
cargo.
blood thing does not matter, is what he's trying to get at. When you go to court, they're going to scrutinize you. The
I don't
prosecutor
care
is
what they
going
say.
to directly.
I don't
It
care what
doesn't
they
matter what you care about.
Drop. What I'm saying is, I understand what you're saying. I
Yeah.
do get it. I do.
Yeah.
Drop. I understand what you're saying.
Yeah, he's
I'm
just
saying
explaining
going
what they're
from
going to
the
end up
outside-
doing anyway.
Well, no, drop. I'm saying go from the outside in. Yes, I agree with you. Going from the inside out, which is where we're also fighting from, and you have to be able to be ready for, is the inside out, because that's the society we live in, and you're going to get scrutinized regardless. You can scream from the top of your lungs all the way to jail. You know what I mean? Like, but we have to
Huh.
fight from the inside
Do you think
out.
I want to go to jail ever again with them?
Hey, let me ask you guys.
Last
Like,
time they came
all-
through
all
with
I'm
3
sa- all
FBI
I'm-
agents, I dropped every 3 of them, and I spent 2 weeks in jail. I got out of there, and I was done. Okay.
Let me ask
so
you guys.
think
You
I'm
say
gonna
you killed
screw with
3
them
FBI
again?
agents
You think I'm
and
going
you
to
only
put
spent
with,
2 weeks
up
in
with
jail?
them again, ever again, ever? You think I'm going to put up with them ever again? Never.
All I'm
Never.
saying,
The
all I'm
next time they
saying
kick
is
our
if
door
a
in,
court
they have
system,
3 teams. They have 3 teams. I know how to beat them. Everyone.
Where the beats at, Trav?
all I'm saying is if they
I'm
have a
just
court
tired of this
system
shit.
that picks
You think I'm going to be a
jury
pushy
to-
about this? I'm going to take them out one by one, real quick. And you never see me do it, but I've done it before. And I'm tired of this
Let me
shit.
ask you guys something. Like, what is the Constitution when it comes down to the Bill of Rights really worth if it's not being enforced and being honored?
That's right.
Nothing
I mean, I'm
worth
asking
shit
you. I mean,
because
I'm
the
asking everybody on the panel,
Constitution
for
has
instance.
been
beat them last
just-
time.
What
on
good
this.
is that piece of paper if nobody really honors it and
They
protects
tried this
that
12 years
those
ago.
those rights
I
that are
beat the
actually
hell
on
out
it?
of them.
Let me
I'm curious.
one thing for you.
Bob's waiting for it.
You don't think that's right? You better not F with me ever again, because I know what the hell I'm doing. I'm telling
I
you.
think it's right.
If you go back to that
I wasn't even armed that time.
story that got that was in the self-defense case,
You
not too
killed him
long,
with your thumbs.
you'll see it where the Second Amendment backed him and everybody else backed him. Remember that case?
I'm just asking a question. That's all. I'm not trying to get or start an argument.
You ain't. We know what's going on right now.
I'm not trying.
We're all good.
I ain't going there because I don't like.
Yeah, no. No, I mean,
all
like,
good up
I
here.
mean, for real, like on the entire aspect. I mean, I commend you for actually going out there and what is it? Good luck this year, or whatever. I can't. POV, I think that's your name or whatever. But anyway, I commend you on getting in there and like actually knowing how to do it and how to build that stuff, because it
You
would
can
kind of
call him
cool if I
Daddy
could
if
do
you
it
want.
myself. I mean, I like to learn myself, but the licensing, man, basically, asking permission from the government to do something that we should have a right to do in the first place altogether, right? I mean, it's supposed to be, right? I mean,
you're
what
right.
good is that piece of paper up there if it's not being honored and protected and all this other stuff,
Depending on the state you're in. 'cause
I get,
the state
yeah,
that's
right.
what I'm saying. The state I'm in is very, very accepting to the freedom aspect of your life, right?
Right.
So there's a lot. I mean, across the nation, people can get an FFL depending on their state's ability to accept it, right? All I'm
hear
saying
you.
for the other, all I'm saying for the former that we were talking about, the only thing I'm
Yeah.
is when or if, not your ability to fight against it, but when or if you are against a jury that's being prosecuted against you, right? You have to prove ability, opportunity, and jeopardy for anything you do, right? Ability,
Okay.
opportunity, and jeopardy. I've said that numerous times. Another one, what Civil Rex said, right? If I have a pistol that has a night sight on it because I upgraded it, right? The only thing I did, let's say it's the only thing I did was a night sight, right? Backwoods, fuck off. Anyways, no, if that's the only thing I did, I Backwoods, I love you. Don't even. I love you to death. But anyways, if that's the only thing I did,
You want to mouth hug him?
they're going to. I'm gonna mouth hug the fuck out of Backwoods.
There's your clip. There's your clip right there. Clip of the night.
If you modify a car, they're not.
Hey, wait a minute.
Hey, by
Okay.
the time me and Backwoods are done, we're gonna have 2 kids and a divorce. I'm gonna win this gay
Hey,
battle.
ghetto.
Okay.
Hey, ghetto.
Anyway.
I get him
Well, I'm
after you're
more
done
Backwoods
backwards. He
age,
likes
and
double
I have
buckshot.
one
You know
kid,
what I'm
and
saying?
my
No,
wife
no,
passed
okay,
away.
hey, real
But
talk,
I'm going to tell you
real
right
talk,
now.
real quick. The only thing I'm saying is, by the time you're getting prosecuted by some kind of lawyer, right?
By
The
who?
jury that's picked, they're going to try to sit there and take a jury and say, why did he have night sights? And they're going to sit there and take the dumbest motherfucker they can and say, because it's easier to kill people at night. And they're going to take the dumbest explanation they can to justify it. Why did he have a trigger job? Because it's faster to kill people. Why did he have
Well, isn't that the point of the whole damn thing?
it
If it's
doesn't
for
matter
protection?
if it doesn't matter
I
if
mean,
it's the
no, I'm
point.
just saying. I'm just
No, yes, but it doesn't
there's-
matter if it's the point. It's the matter of right
how they're
now.
gonna twist it around.
Right now, the way they're gonna perceive it. So everything you're doing, if you're gonna have a gun that's for your own self-defense, for your concealed carry, grab the most basic shit you can find, and then protect your rights outside of that. Is all Silverback's saying. Take a gun that's generic as shit and carry it, because you don't have to explain shit when it's manufactured that way, right?
Right.
If you do something to it, if you Gucci it out, you got to explain it. Why did you do the knights? Why did you do the trigger?
Well, it
Why did you
depends
do the
on your
grip?
state. It depends on your state, by the way.
No, yes, ghetto.
30
Or, I'm sorry,
minutes
drop.
later.
Yes, drop.
What the fuck?
I agree with you. It does depend on your state, because different states are going to be more fundamentally for freedom and more fundamentally
And,
against
and
freedom.
that actually expands upon the 10th Amendment, which is also the declaration of what's going on right now with this. You have to take the thing in the arm. By the way,
Yeah.
the thing in the arm, I found out in 2013 study in NIH, the malaria drug actually flushes it out. So all you people that got blood clots and prions in your brains right now, you can actually take the malaria drug and it will flush you out if you're forced to take it. Thank you.
Wingnut. It's in Florida. Wingnut.
Yes, sir.
Ain't you in Florida?
Yes, sir.
And that's actually truth.
Just go over there and look at the laws of Florida, and it would explain everything to you simply. But the same thing, it still goes back to what Silverback was saying and Purple Outside the Box was saying.
Roger.
1
I just
hour
want
But
later.
look at what I
just want
told you
people to
about
be
studies.
protected for what their decisions are, because every, like Drop saying,
Look at,
your
by the
state
way,
matters.
look at the studies that I said for 2013
Yeah.
That I actually found on the NIH from the malaria drug they gave to World War II troops.
Ain't having it, Drop. Ain't having it. Look, I don't give a fuck. I know you all about that freedom and all that shit, but you ain't getting my shit shut down because you want to start talking about dumb shit. You ain't gonna start talking about that shit, man. Seriously.
I don't care. I'm not actually on the internet anymore. Just tired. Done.
What are you in the Matrix? The fuck? How
No,
you on
I'm
the panel if
actually
you're not
in the
on
matrix of where I know
Backwards.
things are gonna go. I'm
What?
sorry. You can
Backwards
have
radio.
your system, but I make like $400 or $500 a day just working my own shit because I'm tired nowadays. I'm not gonna work
Hey, that's good money.
on the internet. Yeah, well, I make
Yeah.
$50 an hour. Give me
That's
a break.
really good money.
Yeah, because
Have you ever-
Hey,
I'm
Drop,
desperate.
you got $20?
Yeah, I do. I actually do. I have
I'm just fucking with you. I get
Then
you.
why don't you hit Tribo with some super
Funny.
chats, man? He let you up here and shit. That was pretty
No,
cool.
you
We
know
all
what?
gave him some money.
You know what? I've been giving money
I
to
don't need
people
no
that
money,
need it
man.
because they're going to be out on their ass the next day. I've been doing that for like the last 5 years. Okay.
Hey, Tribe. Let me ask you, what exactly subjects are we should not talk about anyway? Just so I'm clear for future reference. Anyway, I'm curious.
It's pretty much medical shit. If you start talking about medical and medical shit, man, it's over with.
Okay, can I? If I get into AI systems, that's okay. Like computer stuff.
Yeah.
If I got in cybernetics, robotics.
Where's Just Joe?
Yeah, I think so.
Let's talk about some
Okay, no,
titties
I was
and
just
shit,
curious.
though.
I
Where
wasn't
all the
sure if that was.
females at?
Yeah.
Yeah, well, sorry about the P thing. I didn't mean to mention that, but you know,
Drop you're fine, brother. It's hard, man, because they're so man, they're so particular about what gets streamed out here. It's easy to get shut down, and then everything else that's been a message gets erased because of one thing. It's fucking hard, man.
yeah, I understand that. I'm sorry about that, tribe.
No worries,
You know,
man.
that's I'm just trying to bring you the news, the real news. I did hear something over there in China from a personal friend, because I actually international, because I actually a programmer, a guy that actually does stuff on the internet, internet security expert, the Linux guy, do websites and all that crap, and I did hear that they're mute this.
Hey, drop. Have you seen the podcast that Joe Rogan did?
I don't care about him. I don't.
Which
even
one?
This
Which
is
one?
from
He does a lot of them.
This
Which
is from
one?
firsthand
I'm talking about the
information
one
right now.
that was
You don't understand. I know people in China. I know people in Taiwan. I know people in Saudi Arabia. I know people everywhere across the world. I've been dealing with this for 25 years. Is my business. I'm self-employed for over 20 years. Okay. Do you understand that?
Yeah.
These are personal contacts that people I know. Even in Egypt, I know people. In India. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, you understand? I know these people personally. The guy that actually did.
People I know in the Middle East too. I'm just saying.
The guy that did Fantastico for C Panel. Okay.
He's got more friends than you. POTV.
No,
just saying.
Gupta. I know him. I know him for years.
I'm not saying that, ghetto.
Ghetto, that was low, man.
Him and my daughter grew up this. Him and
I'm
my
listening,
daughter
Drop. I'm listening.
was the same year as they were, because my daughter's the same year old as his daughter is. Okay, Gupta. And Gupta is actually did Fantastico for CPAL. With host manager. Okay. I know the guy.
Yeah.
Personally. Okay. You're talking to somebody who knows somebody who knows people across the world. I've been around the world for 20, 25 years as far as, development of software and stuff like that.
Yeah.
You're talking to somebody that knows what he's doing. Okay.
Hey,
and
This sounds like truth be told when he gets older.
Hey, Drop, tell me about that Chinese sun guy that's supposed to be hotter than the sun. Explain that to me. And all quantum physics matters. So go ahead and explain what the sun they have made in China and tell me how hot is it really is.
Yeah. You believe all the hype on that one? Yeah, I've seen that one before too. Yeah. It's just like Russia saying they got all these hypersonic missiles and stuff like that. And then we talk to some experts I know that have rocket scientists here in the United States, and we're just like BS. Yeah.
Drop, do you follow QAnon?
Me?
No.
Drop.
I listened to that bullshit for about 2 weeks and I dropped it. I said, "This is crap."
I'm not going to say I didn't hear anything. I listened to it because I like hearing every side of every story. But there is a point when you're like, yo, fucking wrong.
Well, I worked for the military industrial complex for 14 years in R&D research in electrical engineering. Okay, thank you. So I may know a little thing that you don't know, and so I'm just telling you the truth. Okay, so suck that one up, right? So if you want to have your doubts,
POTB, suck that shit up.
Yeah, fuck me.
Laugh it up,
yeah,
boy.
Suck
Well,
it
you
up.
do have a fucking face, though.
Suck it up because you don't know what's up there and you don't know shit.
Y'all can go fuck yourselves.
Well, I'll tell you this.
Yeah,
I know we're probably about.
I'm gonna tell you
We're about
something.
20 or 40.
Shit, I got a
And
Ferrari,
they give you like
motherfucker, so fuck all of y'all.
one tenth
Nice
of
to
what's
meet
going on
you,
there.
all of y'all.
I'm telling you
Y'all
right
can
now.
go
Yeah, I
fuck
saw that
yourselves.
Matchbox car sitting behind
You don't know what's 1/10 of what's up there. Okay?
So hard
You
to
don't. Y'all
respect
don't
your
have no
channel,
fucking
tribe.
clue, man.
Hey, Drop. I don't believe I know one tooth of what's going on. I know what's going on with the units and the people I've been with. I don't believe shit that I hear because a lot of the stuff is way above my echelon, and I have never understood it. I've done what I've been told, and I've been taking what I've been told to take, and I've been doing what I've been told to do. And that's what I did in the military, is what I was told. And there are people that are way above in the secret squirrel community, above the echelon that I've ever been in, and I have no idea what they're fucking going on.
Yeah,
because they
well,
won't tell me shit. But I will say this.
I want a lightsaber.
There we
I had
go.
a blast not knowing what the fuck I was doing and just doing it. It was fantastic. However,
we all take the shots in the arms before we went overseas, right, brother?
me?
Right?
Oh, I got fucking experimented on like fuck. I took 6 fucking boosters for anthrax. Are you kidding me?
I'm pretty sure you did.
I
But,
know I did.
I'm a lot older than you. I think we'd had 42 back then.
Drop. It's not I'm pretty sure I did. I know I did. I took 6 boosters. I'm just saying. They've been experimenting on military fuckers and doing whatever the fuck they want from the beginning of fucking time. You know what's going to change? Not a fucking thing.
It's been
You know
years since you took
Nothing
your shots.
until the industrial complex is fucking taken down. So we could be pissed, but until it's actually fucking crumbled, we're just subjects and mad. And that's
Dude,
it.
we're talking about the early 80s,
Boom.
okay? Not your generation.
Mic drop. You always said that same thing, I bet, in the Marines.
Cherokee. Hey,
You always
Cherokee.
said, yes, sir. Yes, sir.
You are like 10 times louder than anybody else on the panel, brother.
Yeah.
You're like, every time you speak, anybody who's got headphones on is just blowing their eardrums. And I'm not, you know what I'm saying? I'm just letting you know, maybe you could turn it down or back up from it or something.
Wait, me?
Oh,
No,
he's talking to Cherokee.
Ghost, I agree with you, brother.
Hey, Cherokee just has a
Fucking
loud ass
prima donna.
mouth. Cherokee, talk quiet like a bitch.
Yes,
I
fully
want
agree with
to.
you.
You
Take
want me
some
to
lessons
make it
from
louder?
Drop.
There we go. Okay, so yes, I did take a lot of shots when I first joined the military. Blah 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 blah. Right?
Hey, Drop, I'm not going against you, brother, man. I'm really not. I'm just saying my
Drop.
experience. I'm not trying to hate on you, bro.
Have you ever had another man shoot you in the face?
Wait, with his penis?
What?
How about us stomping your ass at the same time, man?
That was just stopped. It was like, I'm done with
Hey, wait a minute.
Yeah, pretty much done with your cat. Yeah. You know what I'm gonna tell you right now? They've been pumping this full crap for 70 years since 1913 with Mr. Whatever. I'm not gonna mention his name.
Bro, this is the freaking automatic withdrawal from freaking our funding.
Okay.
Right?
So,
Sorry.
anyway, you know, I'm just not gonna put up with this bullshit anymore.
Yeah, we
And
still
I'm
got
pretty
fundings
tired of
down
it.
here.
Thank God.
I'm for you. I'm
Moose
for you,
Man
Drop,
said he
man.
could whoop your ass, Drop.
I'm for you.
And the girlfriend's moving down towards Missouri, so maybe I'll move there this spring.
Where at? Drop.
Well, I'll move down there. I got some friends down there, by the way. A lot of friends.
I'm in Missouri, bro.
I know
I'm in
you
Missouri.
are.
Hutch
I know
is
you
in
are.
Missouri. Hell,
A
there's
lot
a
of
bunch of
friends
us
down
in
there.
Missouri. Come on with it.
Got a lot of friends down
There's a
there.
crap load in
Got a
Missouri,
lot
man.
of friends down there. And I may
They
move
need more
down to
cuckolds down
Oklahoma or Texas. My girlfriend wants to move to Texas, by the way. So she's got some sad little sack over there in part of
You
the
ever
West
been a cuckold
Texas.
before?
But, you know,
They need more
I'm a
down in
widower,
Missouri.
so I've been about 5 years, without a woman, so whatever.
Well, it shows.
That's fair. 555.
This hell little bitch is like a Swede Dane that's like 6'1", and I have no body fat. So think about that, 215 pounds.
That's hot. Yeah.
Think about
Dude,
it
you're
again.
sounding like
Think about
Cherokee.
it
I
again.
couldn't understand you.
Yeah,
Take
yeah.
that back cock
Think
out
about
your
it
mouth,
again.
man. I can't understand you.
Yeah,
I
you
do have to
understand
jump
me
in here and
stomping
say
on your
that
ass. I have to walk in Walmart, keep from stepping on little people in over here in Spokane. For Christ's sakes, they're like 5 foot nothing.
Oh, he's in
Boom.
Spokane.
Oh, wow,
That makes a
where
lot
are
of
you at?
sense.
I look down all the time. I got neck problems now because my neck hurts. You know,
Are you
neck
part of
problems.
Antifa, Drop?
No, hell no.
I gotta agree with what Backwood said a while ago, though. If it comes down to it, anybody that needs to protect themselves, do what you got to do. Period. I was just trying to get across
sniper, by the way.
And use what you can
Anyway,
that you have.
all I was trying to say was when it comes down to it, and you've got to deal with the unfortunate side of the after effects of that. That's what I was trying to get at. And anybody that doesn't believe what I was trying to say a while ago, or what PTOB was saying, look at a most recent case. They even got down to trying to criticize, scrutinize, whatever you want to say, what ammunition was even used.
Yeah.
Okay, to try to turn it in their favor. They're going to twist every little thing in their favor to make you look like the bad guy because you did what needed to be done. That's all I was trying to get at a while ago.
Stupid.
Because Missouri's constitutional carry. Missouri is, castle doctrine and all that, where you can.
They're trying in Georgia.
You can even do it with your own vehicle. They consider your own vehicle part of your household. So when you're carrying in your vehicle in Missouri, it's just the same as if you're carrying in your house. Okay, so when it comes to stuff here in Missouri, you got a little bit of knowledge on it.
Yeah, you know what, Silverback, I live in Washington State, but actually,
I'm sorry.
If somebody actually does break into your house or actually is running away with their property, you can shoot them in the back on your property. Do you know that? We got some of the best cast laws in the world.
You seem like a back shooter.
If you look at,
be careful, backwoods, because this gorilla may come to your house and.
I wished you would come and have dinner with me.
No, I could hang you from one arm. This old gorilla is 6'1".
He'll pour you a glass of wine. He'll put on the tune.
Dude, this isn't a gay porn site, Drop.
High school.
Leave the homie alone.
High school records. Still had not been broken for my weight class, my brother. If you can shoulder press 175 pounds, 375 pounds, 147 pounds, weight wise, go ahead and go for it.
How you
Okay?
gonna aim, man, with all that cum in your eyes? Shut your fucking ass up.
Nobody gives a
You better shut up, man. You better shut up.
Man, you up here
put the
trying to get the
bitch
homie
on your
taken
shit,
down. You know
man.
you doing that shit on purpose.
Get down right now. Yeah, you ain't gonna do no shit, no grit.
Come in Washington too. Where you want to go?
Ghetto Drop. Hold up.
Ghetto, you want to break
Sophia
me,
meet
Ghetto?
your ass.
You want to? Hey, whoa. Ghetto, you want to?
He doesn't get fisted, man. He takes legs.
Yeah, hey, Ghetto, you really want to break down with me?
Took a man's whole leg up in your ass, Drop.
You know
the
what?
Whole leg.
At least you got the right name, Drop, because your motherfucking ass gonna drop.
You know what?
Dude,
You know what?
Talking too much fucking shit.
Yeah, man, it's crazy, man. There's some crazy stuff going on.
I'll see you in Spokane. You set it up, and I will fucking kick your ass to the ground. Stomping your ass like
I will kick your ass now, man. I'm telling you.
Hey,
God dang it, man. I'm mad as fuck, man. I know
one
people in
Swede kicking
Kazakhstan,
your
man.
ass. They can actually break
Fucking
your
tell
ass
me,
to the
man.
ground.
Shit.
You
I'm
you're
Walmart,
fucking
put you
shit.
in the
Set it up, man. Set it up. Stop talking shit and fucking set it up. And we'll make it a
dumpster fire, man.
No,
I ain't going
shut
there.
up,
I don't
see,
want
man.
to drop.
UFC, man.
We're states
Set
away.
up as UFC.
We're states
I
away
want
from
your
each other.
match.
Set it up.
No. You don't get away with this shit. You set up with the UFC. You set up with the UFC.
You're UFC,
Fight
yes. 'Cause
right
you know
now.
Dana White, right?
You set up and you put up the money,
Shall we get
put
it
the
sanctioned?
grounds, and I will
Oh,
stomp
God,
your ass.
guys.
This
Oh!
baseball
Get it
wants me to
sanctioned.
stomp
What
your
nation
ass.
home are
Yeah,
we
you know,
in?
there's other things other than the UFC. I mean, we've got little things here in
Hatchet
Missouri.
and come get your ass on top of that.
Hey,
I'm
hey,
gonna kick
Did
your
you
ass
get me?
right now.
Give me, brother. Give me.
hey.
I will
do I have to
slap
drop
your ass to
crowd
crap.
right now to like,
I can sit.
What
I'm
the
a-
fuck?
That was perfect timing on that one,
You're a
Drive.
man, and I can still get 50-pound pack with one hand and
Hey,
throw it
Miss
10
Plummer.
feet
Oh
across
shit!
the
Hold on,
yard.
shut up.
Okay.
There's a lady up
Oh,
here.
So you
Hey,
think
there's
you're
a lady
tough?
in the
You
house.
think
Hey,
you're tough?
Hey, drop.
Lady.
Wow.
It's enough.
Wow. You
Drop,
don't want to
that's
even
enough.
talk to me. You just want to put your bullshit
That's
on.
enough.
I mean, y'all talking about a lady, but I was about to be like, first off, fuck all y'all. No, I'm just kidding.
Hey, fuck you too.
Nice to see you too. Hello.
Hey, Mrs. Plummer.
Ghetto doesn't want
Cheers.
to fucking do a fair fight. He
Cheers,
just wants
Miss
to do a fucking
Plummer.
ghetto fight. I can do a ghetto fight. I don't care.
And would y'all please just drop off the fucking panel?
Hey, that's my ma drop. That's my
I don't
ma
care,
drop.
man.
She
If
runs
What's
the
that,
show,
Miss
man.
Plummer?
It's,
If the guy wants to fight a show, he wants to do
Ain't nobody
a
gonna
UFC
fight your
fight,
old ass,
I'm
man.
for
You
it,
probably
man.
got
You
Put me on
want
big
to
screen, tribe.
If
I'm
I
about
can
to
hit
eat
you
blah,
and your
blah,
womb
blah,
will
blah,
collapse.
blah.
Get
Blah,
your
blah,
ass
blah, blah.
up, man.
Whatever.
Drink some milk. Get your
I'm done.
bones healthy,
You want
and
to
then
fight?
talk to me.
You want to fight, Ghetto?
You want
You want to fight,
Drink
Ghetto?
some milk.
I'll give you a
Get your
UFC
osteoporosis
fight.
in check,
I will
and then we
fight
can
you,
fight, okay?
no matter
He's
what.
gonna give you a UFC one now because he knows Dana White, so he's gonna get you in the UFC.
I do. I actually do.
Oh yeah, he knows Dana White.
Dude, did you forget that you were on the panel a minute ago? You look like a string bean. Like, what are you talking about?
I am a strangle bean, which I actually have some weight. 215 pounds, 6'1", and I'm almost 60 years old, and I can beat that punk Gator.
Nope.
And I can beat that guy.
And I'm doing it to a
Come on now,
Just
Mrs.
saying.
Plummer. Thank you.
Good
Hey,
for
don't
you, big
disrespect
guy.
the
Let me
ladies
tell
now,
you.
man.
Yeah, you
And you
better
better
watch
watch
that
your
now.
ass because you may have to beat that.
Now look out now.
UFC
He's
fight.
telling you to watch your ass. He's giving you fair warning
No, I'm
here.
telling
You know
you,
he's
Ghetto.
showing.
I'm telling you,
He's
Ghetto.
showing. He's
I'm
showing
telling you,
his
Ghetto.
intentions.
You think
What
you're
you got?
tough.
Hold
You
on
think
a
you're
He's
second.
showing
tough.
his intentions here.
Okay, what you
I
got,
can
Drop?
actually-
What you
I
got?
can
Hey,
actually-
hey,
POTV
No one's-
super chat.
no one's
shit.
nuts
Come
are
on,
bigger
nigga.
than its plumbers
I can
right now.
actually get
Did
down.
you just,
And
hold on,
I'm
what did you
also
just say,
one of
Drop?
them.
Yeah, what?
Dude, I just told you the
Hold
truth,
on a
brother.
second, man. Hold
You
on.
want you want to play the game with me?
Say, dude.
You know, I am actually black also, part black. So you
Oh,
can
come
kiss
on,
my
He's a
ass.
sweet-
Come on, man.
Fuck
Really?
you.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
So he's all for the
okay.
Black Lives Matter.
Thank
Okay,
you.
now we understand.
Really?
Yeah, that was just too far.
Hey,
You ain't got to go home, but you got to get the fuck up out of here.
Tribe.
Sorry, people.
Hey,
I can't
Tribe.
have that. I can't have
Hold on.
that, man. I mean, you know,
Hey.
the arguing, the fighting, the wanting to get into it, I don't mind. But when you start throwing racial slurs and shit, man, you got to fucking go. You're out of here.
Thank
Peace.
you, brother.
Tribe, you son of a bitch.
That motherfucker was as much as he was about as black as me and Tribe is. Stupid old motherfucker. Shit.
That dude was whiter than Tribe's hat.
Right.
He reminded me of that old boy that jumped in here that night that was talking about the stones and all that kind of stuff. He had that big old necklace on it with silver. He kept talking about all that shit.
I don't know. But I
It was
did.
It was your
catch
stream.
I caught something earlier. He was whispering, and I know that's a sneaky way to get somebody's shit shut down too. So Drop, I heard you whispering, man, in the middle of all your bullshit. I heard you whispering. So I don't know what he said. I don't know if the algorithm will pick up on it. We ain't get shut down, so it is what it is. But
You know, there's something cool about them. There's something cool about them transparent motherfuckers like that, man. You know them. Like he's so white, he transparent, man. Is when you break his motherfucking leg, you can kind of, if you look close, you can watch it break.
yeah.
Just saying.
I'm offended by that right there. Now quit talking about me.
I blame Silverback and POTV for being so boring in their conversation. Tribe had to bring up Drop to make it fun. Just saying. I'm just saying, man.
I'm with you, Ghetto. I'm
Hey,
with you.
hey, Pop B's a bitch. Press 1.
I'll be right back.
Don't, because I don't want them to press 1. Oh, Tribe, come back.
All right, POTV's in the middle, nice and drunk.
Hey, Silverback.
Let's get him, boys.
Oh, everybody. Man.
Oh, it started now. Look
Hey,
out.
I swear to God, I'm going to go after this stream's over and I'll be back next time.
You got knocked the fuck out, man. Give me my gun.
Wait, not you bastard. Holy shit. Hey, why you got everybody in chat saying Poppy's a bitch? Damn it.
You the one that said press 1, brother.
I didn't. I've never seen somebody press. Hey, Cherokee Survival, why you gotta press 1 like 7?
Oh, come on. Now, everybody knows that's just Cherokee. He always does it like that no matter what it is.
Cherokee's like, I'll fuck your ass up. Yes, sir.
That's what I kept loving a while ago. We kept talking about the UFC and all this and that. It's like, you don't know squat if the only thing you can go to is the UFC. Because, I mean, facts are facts. There are so many different variations of mixed martial arts other than just the UFC. I mean, I can literally say that I've even fought in the cage up here in St. Louis. You know? And it sure as hell was not the UFC. I can tell you that right now. I was sitting in a back room with some nails on the floor where they were trying to fix a wall. I mean,
I just want to say this real quick that if you're in the chat, if you're on the panel, when there's a couple rules from the very first time I ever went live. You attack women and children, or you go the race route, you're gone. And if you're on the panel and I boot you from the panel, don't try to come up in the chat because you blocked from there too. And I'm not saying forever, maybe he got heated, people coming at him, he going at people. I understand shit happens. It's not forever. But tonight, you won't be heard in this motherfucker no more.
Hey, and I
You got knocked the fuck
out. Time, but I abide by the rules because my ass ain't
That's
trying
pretty
to get
racist of
booted
you,
from
Tribe. I'm just saying. I'm going to be the only one to put it out there. That's pretty racist, Tribe.
My bad, man. My bad.
Since when a black man always got to get blocked and get booted off the panel and shit. It's bullshit.
I swear, man. It's 0.003% ass.
Shit, what was that chick's name that was trying to run for president?
Which one? Which one?
Oh, the one that said she was Indian or something like that.
Oh, Warren.
Warren, there we go. That's what.
He even more specific.
Hey, there's only a few of them that ran for president this past time.
Oh, I don't even.
Well, every time I sing that man, that's the first thing he does, he starts a lot of chaos, and then all of a sudden he gets so pissed off he leaves.
I got 3 text messages from 3 different people when that dude jumped on. And I'm like, who the hell is this dude? I don't understand. Everybody laughing. That was my first. I'm like, okay, who the hell is this?
I've never seen the guy before.
You know what? At the same time, man, to play devil's advocate, it is always good to hear a complete opposite side of any kind of argument or any kind of conversation, so it's out there in the open. And yes, it went too far, but at the same time, it's out there and it's been discussed, right?
Yeah. Well, it's like I wasn't trying to give any legal advice by any
Hey,
means.
fuck
I'm
you! Shut up.
Sure as hell.
Oh, sorry.
I'm sure as hell not a lawyer, but I mean, like you were saying, that's even how you were trained.
POTB wears a diaper and sucks on a binky some nights.
Fucking,
I know he does.
You're fucking ain't right.
I know he does.
I figured out why you were so angry earlier, POTB. Your wife pulled your man card, man.
I think so, man.
Hey, she does, but she's asleep, so I can't get it back. It's bullshit, man.
Hey, I gotta say something though. In the chat, Mrs. Plummer holds it down. But the shit started on the panel and Mrs. Plummer said, fuck that, I'm getting up there. She came in and wrecked. What the hell? I said, oh shit, man. One thing you don't want to fuck with Mrs. Plummer, let me just say.
Right.
And her old man ain't no little motherfucker neither, let me tell you.
That's right.
Oh, yeah.
Nah, he's about 6'4", 2.
Yes, sir.
265.
Yes, sir.
He needs to lose 20 pounds. I'm just kidding.
Does he know golden boxes?
No. I like him a little bit. I like something to hold on to. You can't have him too skinny.
Oh, okay. I mean, 6'4", yeah, you can't lose too much weight.
Mr. Plummer ain't no bullshit.
What got me is every time I seen you, he was at Ron's area, and Ron blocked him about 5 times. He just got tired of it.
He legit just said, y'all, well, I'm scared to death of her.
I'm almost 670. I know old freaking drop me and his ass did.
He said, I'm about, close to 6'5" to close to 270. I know Drop will get his ass whooped.
Yes, sir. What's up, Plumber? Mr. Plumber, what up?
Well, a little bit of BS is one thing, and don't get me wrong, I fully agree with them guys. It should be a certain way. By all means, I beyond agree with that. But there's the way it should be, and then there's the way it is.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, that's the facts. Whether we like it or not, whether we can ever change it or not, right now, these are the facts. So that's what we got to deal with.
Oh yeah.
You can laugh and sit there and joke around with yourself in a solitary cell if you want to, but at the end of the day, you're getting judged by one fucking rule at that certain time, and that is the fucking way it is.
Man, I have literally had police put shit on me. And that's the truth. They have literally put shit in my ride. Well, it wasn't even in my ride. It was in their pocket. They opened up my car, acted like they looked through it for a second, and then, oh, what is this? And it's like, okay, motherfuckers.
Yeah, but every time I paid off the cops, they never came through for me. Wait, what?
I think what Travis is saying, you think black dudes got it bad in the hood? Try being a white dude in the hood. We got it worse.
Yeah.
When you asked a good common question, and all of us try to help you out. I'm sorry for what Drop was saying, but I knew what Purple Outside the Box and Ringback was saying. That's why I say go to, since you live in Florida, go to that Florida law and read it. And it come out. Same thing they was saying.
It sucks, but I mean it's honestly how it's going to go. Because I mean, we want the most optimal things to protect ourselves. Don't get me wrong. I would love to have all the little bells and whistles on something to, auto aim and everything else added to it would be great. But when it comes down to it, and you get stuck in that situation, they're going to nitpick every last little detail, down to even how many rounds how many rounds left. They might even get to the point of where your placement is on the person via your distance.
But see, all right. So I've been listening to this for a while now, and I ain't said much about what y'all are talking about. But I'm gonna jump in here for a second.
All right, hey,
the problem with this is that
I ain't going there
because
I don't like
your
the
social
drama.
media and all that shit. So it really don't fucking matter, man. I don't like to dress my weapons up, my rifles and shit up, a whole bunch. But I do have a few things on them, and some people had told me that, and I was like, fuck them, man, because the shit I've already said on social media, they got me anyway. So if I had to use my weapon, it's just kind of the way it is, and you know what? It ain't gonna make me hesitate. So they can all go fuck themselves. How about that?
I fully agree with you.
As long as you can articulate why the reason is you have it that way, or you have a lighter trigger pull because you need it because of
arthritis.
You could say anything. Your frail fingers. You could say anything. Now I'm not saying your frail fingers, but you could say anything you want. You know what I mean? Like as long as you can articulate it, then you're good. But
you're still missing my point, brother. Is that
I get you.
When they want me to articulate why I've got a lighter trigger or whatever, that'll take me a few minutes, and then the rest of the time I'm gonna be explaining what I've said on social media. Because, no, don't do it. So to me, I say it. I mean what I say, and they can go fuck themselves. If they want to put me in jail, they're gonna put me in jail, bro. Y'all can go fuck yourselves.
Backwards. Would you rather explain yourself to some bullshit trigger, or would you rather explain yourself to a post on social media?
But I'm gonna have to explain both.
But no,
I need
don't.
some.
You
I need
can
some
explain-
emotion here. I need
What-
some
what- what-
emotion here.
What Backwoods is
try-
saying is
to
4
do.
doors,
Don't
more
fuck
whores.
yourself. No, Backwoods. You can either explain yourself for both reasons or one reason. So you can sit there and tell them, I'm sorry. I keep looking over to the fucking stream and I'll see the stuff that Tribe's adding to this and it's fucking No, Backwoods. I'm saying you can explain yourself for two reasons and one reason. So you can sit there and say why you have 9 sites and why you have posts, or just why you have posts and why you have a regular standard firearm for protection.
I'm trying to tell you the shit I have done already, man, and the shit I have said.
I know. I've seen photos, man. I've seen photos of what you've done.
I use my fucking weapon, man, and I'm fucked anyway. So I don't really care. You know what I'm saying? I mean, this is the problem with America, is that everybody is scared to fucking stand up and fucking, you know what, say, fuck y'all and y'all's bullshit fucking rules. That's the problem. You know what? Motherfuckers will have to go to jail. It's just the way it is. But motherfuckers don't need to be scared. I ain't scared. Fuck that shit. I ain't scared.
Yeah, I mean, our ancestors back in the day when we fought against King George, we weren't that scared, were we?
Sure. Tribe just wrote down the fucking time hash for that one. He fucking read that shit.
Screenshot, man. Screenshot.
Hey, Backwoods, preach, bro, preach.
But I'm just saying, brother, I mean,
Right.
you know, are we about freedom or not? You know, just think if our forefathers would have been like, oh, man, you know, we better not have them weapons, man, because King George or whatever fucking said no. Man, we said fuck him. And that's what I say now. Fuck them motherfuckers, man, because the patriarchic bullshit or whatever you call that fucking parliament shit, that's where we got all of our government from to begin with. And you know, they tried to kind of put a few rules in place, but over time, everybody was like, oh, yeah, well, I mean, I don't want to lose my rights.
Death by 1,000 cuts.
Exactly.
No,
Exactly.
Backwoods, you're right.
Death by 1,000 cuts, man.
No, Backwoods, you're right. You're 100%
We didn't,
right.
you know, nobody has ever taken not one right from us. We have only give them motherfuckers away.
Oh, they've taken whatever we given them.
Exactly.
But that's what he's saying.
Of course, and they never give it back.
Yeah.
They never give it back.
Nope.
They sell it back to you in the form of a privilege, like that license.
Yeah, if I come slap you in the face and take your fucking lunch money, it ain't on with intentions on giving it fucking back.
Nope.
I'm just saying, man.
Hey, the fact that something can be considered the most evil and terroristic event in history for the last year and be compared to like actual catastrophic events and all this kind of bullshit, and you could sit there and I get you Backwards when you're saying you can't Tribe, you're killing me, dude.
Fuck.
I get you Backwards when you're saying that it can't fucking stop, and it's got to be way more drastic than fucking a.
Yeah, it's gonna take millions of us.
Well,
It's
no,
gonna
it
take
has to
millions.
be way more drastic than a fucking stream of us bitching to each other with
Right.
fucking 80 people on the fucking.
Hey,
you know what I mean? Like, it has to
but
be
put it
way
this
more
way.
than
Put it
that.
this way. In a sense, we can. In a sense, what we can do, we can actually hold our own court. All right, and this right now, this could be considered a jury if we had enough people right here on this stream, for instance, and we can have our own court. You know what I mean? Out of their system, it's all under natural law, common law, whatever you want to call it. But under the original, what we started with here, you know, because we can hold them accountable if we hold them in our own court. We have the lawful right to do so.
While I agree with you that there's a lot of stuff that's been written down, like I said, that should be the way we want it, and things should be that way.
I'm just saying.
And I can't wait until we can finally get them to where they should be.
Yeah.
But dealing with stuff right now, we got to take the attitude like Backwoods has got. Fuck them.
Yeah.
Because unfortunately, we deal with situations like, see here, how can I say this to make sure it doesn't get a hit? A year ago was one of the worst days in history. You know, yesterday.
Yeah.
Sure enough.
And that's one of the biggest things they've talked about for quite a bit now. You know, and that was the worst thing that's ever happened. You know why it was the worst thing that ever happened? Because it happened to them. not to us.
But here's the problem: you get when the original revolution happened, right? When the original American Revolution happened, you had a third, right? You had a third that cared, a third that didn't care, and a third that was fucking completely opposed, right? It was split 3, 3, and 3, right? Right now, we have so many people in this world, so many people in our nation, and we're connected via social media bullshit because everyone has a voice that shouldn't have a voice.
Yeah.
And backwards, I'm for you. I'm not against you when I say this. I get you, and I think we should be steadfast in everything we believe and all that kind of stuff. I get it, 110 fucking %.
Yeah.
But we live in a nation that's fucking clickbait, and you get a third that's for it, and a third that's against it, and a third that's neutral. You get 2/3 that's not on your side, that's on social media that doesn't want to deal with anything. And then all of a sudden you're dealing with fucking bullshit because everything you believe in that is correct is all of a sudden deemed fucking bad.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Yeah.
No, I get
So
it.
you're having to battle the ideologue of how terrible J6 is and how bad all this oppression is, even though the fucking revolution was fucking it was people going against an oppressive government violently.
Dude,
and all this kind of crap, and over years, it wasn't a one-day event. But anyways, I'm just saying, your position is very important, Backwoods, and I'm with you. It's very important, but it's very hard to participate. Fuck up, Backwoods. But it's very, hard to participate in something when you're trying to convince 2/3 of the nation to be on your side for a freedom movement for everyone to have their own freedom. Am I fucking like muted or some shit? Is that why you're laughing?
No,
we're listening.
Like, oh my God, am I not getting the attention?
It's so quiet.
Shut up, tribe. Fuck.
Hello, wake the fuck up!
Paranoid to even talk up here.
I'm serious, man. He's over there giggling his ass off, man. I can't even read the damn chat. I don't know what the fuck he's laughing at.
Well, y'all motherfuckers are scared to say something on Tribe Steel, man.
Oh my God.
You know, you little puppy dogs, drop your fucking nuts out, man, and fucking man up.
Yeah.
There's the attention whore Backwoods. He wants Tribe to just dedicate.
You the
whole show to
motherfucker
him.
that was in chat earlier talking about, oh man, Tribe, you can use any of my stuff, bro.
Yeah.
You can use any of my stuff. Go ahead, man.
Hey, wait a minute.
I've been doing the same thing too.
I hate all of you equally.
Yep, equal opportunity hater.
Y'all can go fuck yourself. That's why we love you so much. You're consistent.
Man, I'm just having fun, man.
I am
tonight has been a blast. I don't know about y'all, but I mean, even the conversation.
I know you're sitting over there giggling your ass off.
Man, I'm just having fun, man.
I am too, POTB. You know, I'm just having fun, man. I enjoy it. POTB's over there like I'm about to
been
drive
on
down
fire
there.
tonight, though.
Am I missing something?
POTB been on fire tonight.
Yeah, you're nuts. The motherfuckers is in there in your old lady's purse. I don't know why you're looking around on the floor.
Yeah, man, it's crazy, man. There's some crazy stuff going on.
Yeah, he thinks he dropped them, man. She took them. She got them in her purse, man.
What
the fuck? Oh shit, man! Live streams are never going to be the same.
What's wrong?
It's like, did you leave something somewhere? Did you lose something?
Nope.
POV?
Yeah.
Is this thing on?
He's listening to his swap music.
Dude!
Can you hear me?
I couldn't hear anything y'all were saying.
Holy crap!
Well, what happened?
I don't
Hi,
know.
Cherokee.
Oh shit! Oh shit!
For 10 minutes, I have laughed my ass off.
My cheeks hurt, man. Oh Lord, I know that's gonna start something in the chat.
Put POTV on big screen real quick, Tribe.
So that's where the nuts went. The Tribe's cheek, he looked like that's why he sounded like a chipmunk, man. He'd be looking like one too with his them nuts got his cheeks blowed out.
He looked like a young KFC dude. What's that dude's name?
You was wrong, Colonel Sanders.
Oh, I'm sorry. Our bad, man. We shouldn't have been attacking women. Sorry about that, Tribe.
I'm sorry, man. I'll let you get away with one.
We're outside the box. You got the equipment to make miniguns?
What?
Oh, hell.
You got the equipment to make miniguns?
To make what kind of guns?
Miniguns.
Well, I mean, depends on what you're trying to do. I'm limited to a certain geographic.
Okay. Well, I'm talking about something that you can put on like a Crow helicopter.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, shit.
All right, good talk.
That plan's shot to hell. That plan's shot to hell.
Yep.
What the hell Cherokee trying to do? Cherokee up to something.
First off, he's making his hands on the helicopter. So.
No, I got
gunship and shit.
Soup up a damn drone or something.
Mm-hmm.
No, my brother,
hey,
my little stepbrother picked up one of them little Crow helicopter. And all he got to do is fix the engine. Pay 10 grand for the whole damn thing. So I just need something to hook up to it to see if I can play with it.
Damn.
That's one way to plow the field.
Hey, y'all see Hey, Tribe, you see China took all their soldiers off the border of India, though, and replaced them with robots? Motherfuckers look like Johnny 5 units and shit.
No shit.
Yeah, check it out, man. I just heard it earlier on Shanghai News.
People have been thinking I'm crazy when I say, man, people won't fucking understand how bad it is until they start seeing robots going down the street and killing people and the drones are over our head. And y'all think I'm fucking crazy when I say it.
I know.
You know.
Well, see,
It's funny though, man.
I know it's real.
It's crazy because I you know, like also like the Sophia robot. You guys know about the Sophia robot, right? That Hansel Robotics makes.
Yeah.
Well, they're cranking them out, and they got a couple other new versions of it too, man. But they want this. Their plan is to put this in every household.
What movie was that?
Can't put that in my house. I have to chop it up.
Well, they want it like Alexa, you know, that like that little
iRobot.
Yeah, they want it like that. They want it to be like in every. Their marketing ploy is to help the elderly and help children, blah blah blah. That's their marketing plan. So people are going to be into this, man. You know what I mean? You know,
Shit, I guess it was iRobot that was that movie, wasn't it? That had all the little like servant robots.
Yeah. Well, see, I mean, I heard a story. This was about a couple of years ago. Now, I can't prove if it was real or not, but I heard a story about a robotics company in Japan that were working on some like autonomous, like humanoid robots for like military applications. And they had like 4 of them in the laboratory, and they all went kind of nuts and started killing scientists. All right. As far as I know, like 24 scientists were killed. And then while they were disassembling 3 of them, the 4th one, they realized after the fact that this thing was plugged up to the cloud trying to figure out more ways to kill what was left behind. And they literally had to disassemble these things. Now, I can't prove that this is real or not, but this was a story I heard 2 years ago. And you think about the technology, we're like 40 years behind what in the public sector, what they've got stored away in those, like, you know, especially you think about what that big country over there has when it comes down to like all their electronics, the circuits and stuff like that, that they've gotten more advanced when it comes down to robotics, AI systems and cybernetics. You know, like hell, there was like just recently is the first 3D printed eyeball that you can get now. You know, like for prosthetics.
Yeah,
You know?
well,
Rob, your girl's a freak,
I'm
homie.
trying to figure
I
out.
mean, no disrespect. No disrespect at all. Your girl's in the chat talking about she wants one of them fembots.
Well, see, that's
I've seen
another
that
thing.
shit.
That's actually in Japan.
Got excited too, like,
Dude, in Japan, that's a big deal
Okay.
because they already got brothels already set up with this stuff.
Hey,
Can you
look, though,
imagine
so
being
for
the guy
real.
that has to go in there and clean all
Hell
that stuff
yeah.
up? You know what I mean? Like the guy that comes in
Well, I
after
mean,
and
it
cleans
wouldn't
it
be a
up for the next
threesome,
guy.
right?
That would suck to have that job.
I'm
That'd
on
be a
Amazon
cool-ass
right now,
threesome.
Ghetto. What you talking about? Pre-order.
That's the gift that
Hell
keeps
yeah.
on giving, ain't it?
Well, see, the part that he
Most
was,
motherfucking definitely.
the part that Ghetto was talking about to begin with there was kind of what I was trying to get at in your stream when I was talking about the AI and all that they've been dealing with over there and the mental capabilities. I think, PTOB, I think me and you were talking about it to where they've got it now to where they can actually try with a dart hit you with it and be able
Track
to shut
you.
off your
Oh.
nervous system.
Oh yeah, right
You
on.
know, to where they can actually shut you down more or less. Or the alternative to that is to where the people can control what's on those lines with what's in their head.
Man,
You know, kind of like
What you know about that? What China's been trying? They said they sacrifice their own army to get it.
Yeah.
It's using the mind to control all drones, so you can be walking down the street and pick out whatever you want, and it'll hit it.
and with all the facial recognition software
Right.
and everything else that they got going on to where they can pinpoint stuff.
Slaughter
and,
bots.
I mean, you start thinking about it and you combine all that into one system.
Well, you know like Boston Dynamics, they came out with that one that looks like a dog or whatever they call it, Spot. You know what I mean?
That thing's
all right.
legit.
Well, there's a version of it that there's two Air Force bases, Eglin Air Force Base and Tyndall Air Force Base, is where I'm at. And Tyndall Air Force Base has actually got them now for parts of their security. They wander the base. So they've already got those in the military applications now and using them in service now. You know what I mean? So that's just the first step. Next thing you know, police will start doing that when it comes down to replacing police dogs, you know, or whatever. Or they're already using them in certain applications where they had to like go in and there was like a bomb squad. They send one of those things in first. You know what I mean? Next thing you know, that'll be like a commonplace. You know, this is serious stuff. For
You're right,
I don't really want my children
It's
to
all
grow up in
DARPA.
personally.
I mean,
Yeah.
they're only going to be good for breaching and carrying luggage right now.
So far.
So that's what I'm saying. So far, they're only. gonna be good for that.
There's still a good platform to put something like
Yeah.
you think about it, mount a damn minigun on the top of the motherfucker. You know,
They already have that. They already
I
have
know.
They already have a 6.5 that's mounted to a drone that's a dog.
Yeah.
They already have a 6.5 that's
Right.
that's
So, I
mounted to
mean-
it. And it's a fucking precision weapon, by the way.
Right.
It's you don't get a lot of ammunition through the barrel, but it's a. I mean, you have something that's going to lock into a target that's going to be computed,
Right.
and we're humans trying to compute targets. That's fucking scary.
Yeah, when it starts becoming autonomous, that's where I'm like really worried about it. You know,
what
starts
they're
doing it's deciding and making its own way, that kind of thing.
Yeah.
You know.
What they
I'm a
started
Golden
doing,
Glove boxer. I can take on Terminator. I don't give a fuck.
when they got at the India border, drones there.
All right, now drop.
Hey, but hey, like for instance, like let's say for instance, Terminator was coming down the street at you. What would be the first thing you think that would try to take it down? I mean, how would you approach that?
Me?
Anybody?
I would let everybody die trying. I'd watch them and I'd get away and I'd fucking take the information and try to go back at them later.
Right.
Yeah, but
I was just
If I was first fucking like contact, you know what I mean? I'd be like, "Hey, Silverback, get him!" And I'd watch and I'd see what the dude could do, and I'd be like, "Wow, good thing I didn't do that." And I'd keep backing up, and I'd be like, "I've got to figure out a better plan."
Yeah.
Well, them drones they got in China that's on the border of India, they're mini cars about as long as any of us. And they already got the guns on them, and that's what they're doing. They're sneaking them up on the area so they have to fight India people instead of their own troops because India beat the shit out of them, human versus human.
Well,
I was just trying to think about it. Like, what would I do? I'm just curious. You know.
I'd turn the microwave on. Microwaves always fuck up signals.
It would be overkill, is what I would say on what I would do.
Overkill.
Overkill. Whatever you thought would be good enough, it's got to be 10 times more just to be sure.
You guys are, but you guys are thinking like a physical reaction. You need to fuck with something like a signal reaction. That's why I threw the microwave out there.
Right.
Obviously, that was a joke, but you got to think like that.
That's what we're sitting you in first, man.
Now, if this is an AI system that goes rogue and starts thinking for itself and doing its own thing, and it, you know what I mean, kind of like came alive in a sense or whatever, and it decides it needs the self-preservation of its own, and it felt threatened, and all right, now it's got control of all this other shit. Like, for instance, if it's on the cloud, next thing you know, whatever's connected to the cloud, it's got, connections to, and blah blah blah. That's why I'm kind of worried about this new broadband crap that's coming into play, which actually was kicked on this month actually on a lot of places.
They post-dated it because it was messing with the airports, and they also found out that it does mess with people's bodies, making them sick. And
yeah, because they need that broadband to kind of have everything connected. You know what I mean? So that's another thing. You talk about ghetto. You talk about the microwave. I mean, that's just, it's on that level, because even the microwave is on the same bandwidth of this new broadband that we're bringing out. It's on the same bandwidth.
Hey, Yardbirds ain't far off of, man. Any kind of AI has to have some kind of visualization to be able to go through, right?
Yeah.
So let's say it has cameras up top or cameras on the midsection or whatever it is.
Yeah.
You shoot it with paintballs and you blind it with some kind of a paint camera. I mean,
that's a good idea.
But it's what he said. He's like, shoot it with paintballs and blind it. Like, as something as simple as that, you're done. What's he gonna do? He's just gonna flail
If
around.
it can't see, yeah, that's true.
An extension cord and a bottle of water.
We're over here like, hold on.
Molotov cocktail.
Tactical nukes, and we're gonna.
So his vision and shit would be like infrared and all that extra military shit, though, right?
Yeah.
Would you be able to block that with some paint?
He might have some sensors and stuff, but like straight up cameras, you could stop.
Right.
Well, I mean, even the sensor still has to have a spot for it to send out that signal. I mean, you think about it.
Yeah.
Something as simple as like your the lights around your house that have them sensors. The movement sensors and stuff like that. If the sensor itself is blocked, something can still move, and it's not going to turn on.
Right.
What you got to do about lead paint? That lead paint would probably mess up the sensors and the camera.
Right.
Hey, I'm just saying.
Go shit.
A round will go straight through a vehicle. Just saying.
I got a question real quick. Wingnut.
Yes, sir.
Are you an anarchist? Like the term anarchist? Like, are you 100% anarchist for real?
I mean, I definitely, yeah. I mean, in a way, I mean, I don't really put a label to it, but yeah, I kind of, I fall under the like true anarchy. Yeah, true anarchist.
Yeah. Nisi was asking in the chat.
Yeah.
So what do you think we should have if you're in complicit with being like no government at all and complete anarchy? What would you consider we have to be some kind of a sustainable government?
I think we should govern ourselves, quite honestly.
What would you do? What would you do about outside influences like other nations?
Well, we have to do what we have to do to protect ourselves, right? I mean, honestly.
Well, okay, but what I'm saying is, you have somebody that's a formidable. Okay, let's say
no.
Russia.
I get your question. I get your question because I mean, honestly, man, we as individuals right now, we've been held as very, very limited on how we can protect ourselves. All right, now the entities that we're going to be going up against, they very well arm themselves with everything, F-16s and nukes and all that other shit. All right, they've heavily well armed themselves with that. So hell, they've even given billions of dollars of our own weapons to some country over there on the other side of the world that I don't know why they've got them, but they just gave all that stuff away. You know, in Afghanistan right now, you can get an American rifle for $300 now. Yeah. But I mean, it's just crazy, man. Yeah. The thing is, man. I don't think that we need to be governed, honestly, man, because honestly, they don't have our best interest at heart. I don't think there's any legitimacy to rulership at all. I don't think anyone has the moral right to actually rule over anyone, and we just have the rest of us have the obligation to obey. That to me is just not legitimate. It's not real.
As much as I agree with you, I mean, how the hell, like POTV said, how would we fight any foreign?
I don't have the answers
If
for that.
if we can't even come together, because you'd have
I agree. And fair enough, but I don't have that answer.
No,
Yeah.
let's say perfect world ghetto, right?
Yeah.
What he's saying and what you're saying. So let people govern themselves, let states govern themselves. States take care of their own roads, their own infrastructure, their own whatever they vote in. They do themselves, right? And then as a nation, the nation considers the international, or I should say the national infrastructure, right? The roads and the trans and all that kind of stuff. And they also consider the imports and exports, and they consider the bad guys, right?
Okay,
So
on that
if
level,
all
that's
they
the
do is
original
those-
way they were supposed to do it originally, but they've actually gone far over.
But
their
what I'm saying
bounds.
is go back to
Yeah. No, I
Because
agree.
All they did was they had a federal military for bad guys.
Well,
And
see,
they had-
the main national security and the last line of defense is us, the militia, the people. We are the last line of defense of this country, man. Even if they have F-16s and nukes and all that shit, that just gets us into more trouble with other motherfuckers that got it. Us people, we don't have any control over that shit. You got these big guys with big toys, and they go to other countries with other guys with big toys, and they fight with each other. Honestly, in my opinion, I think these guys should just get in a fucking cage match and fight it to the death and leave us the fuck out of it. But that's my opinion.
They
You know
never
what I
will.
mean?
They
I
never-
agree with you on that, but until we do something about it, I agree with you.
The nations are going to be fighting each other for the end of time, right? Nothing's going to change. We can wish and we can hope that we'll come together and we'll be like, oh, because the people in Russia don't want to deal with the shit that the government in Russia. Governments around the world are making us do shit that no one wants to fucking do.
Who is
right?
pulling the strings, and really, who's these families, in a sense, that are actually been in control for many hundreds of years or more? You know what I mean?
Matter.
You know what I mean?
And none of
Well, no, I mean, to me it does, because honestly, these are the ones that are doing all the.
I get
Yeah.
to you
I can
that
tell
it
you
matters.
I'm doing it, and you can't do nothing about it.
No, what I'm
That's the
saying
point.
is we know. I get.
Well, none of us are greater than all of us. I mean, if all of us put our heads together, we can find solutions. But honestly, I can't do it on my own. I understand that.
No, but even as a 100,000 people, we can't do it on our own because it doesn't matter. Because anything can be construed as anything.
What if
it doesn't?
we were worldwide?
What happened on January 6th?
Well, all right. My opinion.
No. But what I'm saying is, what happened on you had a people
Broadway
that
show.
did something, and it's been construed by everybody to one thing, and that is the way that people are supposed to believe, and they're all people that believe other things.
Yeah.
But what I'm saying is, nothing's gonna change no matter what, because the powers that be are the powers that be, and they change things the way they deem, and we are dumb enough to go along with it, because if we have a standard of living, right, and we make our paycheck, and right now they're constricting it. Now let's say that the powers that be say we're not doing this, we're gonna fight against it. We go, oh, thank goodness, I'm so glad you're for us. And the people that are the majority go, thank you for doing this, and we keep going with the powers that be, and they keep going and go, these stupid motherfuckers think we're with them. And they just keep shrugging us along. It's the same shit every fucking day, all day long. It doesn't matter until people are willing to give up their standard of living and go against normal life and go against their own fucking income and their own ways of living. Until you're willing to burn your fucking house down in every way that you have for your children, you don't have a stance. So nothing's gonna change until our standard of living is okay to go. Fuck you. We don't need that.
Yeah, but do
and
you
we
not
go
think-
on the fucking road and we do our own thing and we change the world. That's it. And it's never gonna happen. Sorry.
But do you not think that they're
POTV
trying
get a
to-
1 in chat for that one?
Press 1.
That was fire. That was fire. I gotta say that was
Facts.
fire, POTV. Thank you. That was fucking fire.
Yeah, I agree. Do you not think that they're trying to do that though? Trying to push us to that point with all the shortages?
I
and all
think
the-
they're
Yeah.
no 100%. I think they're trying to
frog in
flushing
the
us
pot.
out, just like they did with Trump. They're flushing us out, the ones that resist. Just like with the hoo-ha wadawaki. They're flushing us out to see who are the complacent ones and who are the ones that are going to fight
pure
back.
blood.
So they can strategically take us fucking down.
I think that's why they're exacerbating everything.
Should we
that
allow
happened.
that to happen? Can't
Well,
I
no,
mean?
we know. I'm with you, man.
But
I
if
think
you
that's
take-
why.
Yeah,
they're
I'm just asking a
exacerbating-
question. I'm
We
not
can't
trying
do nothing
to
about it, is the
point
problem.
pest. I'm just asking questions. That's all I'm doing.
No, I'm saying
know that.
I'm saying I'm with you.
We're
I think they're
answering you.
exacerbating everything that
Right.
happened on January 6th, and that's why
Yeah.
they're going so hard on this premise that is like the worst thing in the world, right? Is because you can't. They pushed us and pushed us like backwoods and ghetto and all of them are saying. I think they pushed us to the point where they're trying to get this certain reaction. They didn't get the reaction they wanted.
I
So
agree.
They're taking the reaction they had and they're exacerbating it like it's this grand
Because I'll
scheme.
tell you this, I know people that were there that day.
Yeah.
They had enough tools to do the job if there was actually anything going to happen. But that was not why they were there. That's not why anybody was there.
They
If
should've been.
that was the reason why anybody was there, there would be a lot more lead been flying.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be real about that. All right, because there was plenty of people out there that were fully capable of doing so. But that was not why people were there.
I mean,
And they're trying to
they
turn
got
it
that
around now.
shit
Oh, they were so fucking scared, blah, blah, blah. No, I mean, come on, man. People were just strolling in there, taking pictures and selfies and shit. There wasn't there to do what actually in reality should have been done.
If they wanted to
But-
make a difference, they
They
wouldn't
did
go
their
to the
job when they were in
Capitol.
there.
They wouldn't go to the Capitol because
I mean-
politicians have zero fucking aspect on what the fuck happens in our
Because
lives,
quite
right?
honestly, man, if it
Everyone's-
was our ancestors, I mean, honestly, they would have gone in there and there would have been a lead flying. And they would have taken care of business. But
it
we
wouldn't
didn't
have
do
changed-
that.
it
That's not
wouldn't
why
have
we were there.
changed anything.
Okay,
It
so
wouldn't-
doesn't that tell you that the right side wasn't the ones that went up in there? Because if it was the right side that went up in there, they wouldn't have been as friendly. So doesn't that show us that it was staged and they were fucking actors that were in there? In
I
the first
agree,
place?
Ghetto. I agree.
If
Who actually orchestrated the whole thing in the first place? Who got the word out that they were going to have this thing?
agents. But what I'm
Yep.
saying is that's an orchestrated plot to sit there and get a narrative. Nothing's going to be changed on a political.
I mean,
level.
I'm just trying to figure out who
No,
orchestrated the first event altogether, the event altogether. Who's just like, okay, on this date we're going to go do this. Who started that? That's what I'm trying to get at.
Well, that's
You know,
already.
I was
that's
going off
already
of
in the
Ghetto,
media.
what Ghetto was talking about. You know.
That's in the media. There's people that have been saying this is what's going to happen, and
Who
they've been
started
pushing
it?
Yeah, who
goes
started it?
There's
generational, man.
agents
It
that
goes
started it.
generational.
Well, I mean, you know,
For
like
whatever
no,
reason,
it's like okay.
everything's
No,
accelerated
I'm
at
talking
this
about the
point.
event that happened a
The
year
three
ago.
letters are in chat.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
All
I
I-
can't see the chat. My bad. But I'm.
No.
But yeah. I
Alpha.
can't. I don't know why I can't. But anyway, that's cool.
Have you ever thought of what the
Food
Hopi
Bar Incorporated.
Hey, have any of y'all ever thought about what the Hopi Indians said about we have did a cycle over a cycle? This shit has already happened before, but going all the way to technology till we crush ourselves, and we have to regain naturally go back to the same way we was in the old days. But we ain't gonna do it until we get finished messing with all the technology until we fuck ourselves up. Think about it.
Turkey.
Because I mean,
the first time I understood every
All
word
I-
you said, brother. Thank you.
Hey,
yeah.
all I'm saying
Just like
is
the Egyptians. Go for it, PO2B.
No, I'm saying all I'm saying is no one in here really believes, and I'm saying this in my own belief, But no one in here believes that politicians are really steering anything in the way that anything is going. It's corporations, it's businesses, it's high-profile elite individuals that are profiling and doing things they want to do, right? So nothing would have happened. We could have taken over the entire Capitol, and it was still would have been construed in whatever way needed to be to make it what it is. We could have done away, and I say that in the most polite way, done away with everyone in that area. And it wouldn't have but it wouldn't have mattered. It wouldn't have mattered because you still have high-profile elite individuals that actually run shit that would have changed it. You know what I mean?
Well, they can't hide
We're
either.
not. We're not going after the right people. Okay, so let's say
That's
we're all
it. Know
pissed.
your enemy. That's a good rule. Know
But
your
not-
enemy.
We're all mad. We're all mad. And we're all doing this. And we're all doing that.
Yep. Stop fighting amongst yourselves.
Everyone, and let's say this is the enemy. As an example, let's say the people that are running Walmart are the enemy.
Lord.
No, I'm serious.
As an
What are y'all
example.
talking about in the chat?
As an example,
Every
anyways.
time I'm up here, man, I get paranoid. Shit.
As an example, let's say that the people that are running that organization are running parts of what you're trying to fight, right? No one's willing to fucking not shop there. And until people are willing to go away from their standard of living and they're willing to come back and they're willing to subsidize and go smaller in their standard of living and they're willing to buy less and do less and live less, we're never going to come out of it. It doesn't fucking matter. We're in this till the fucking end because there's not a single fucking person that's going to be like, well, I would quit my job, but I make this much a month and I can't give away from that. Well, no shit you can't because you're not fucking willing to give up your fucking standard of living to actually give to your fucking nation. So everyone tries to act like they're fucking some patriot and they're going to do something fucking great and not a single motherfucker is going to sit there and come back and actually give up what they have so they can give to the fucking next generations because no one actually gives a fuck. Sorry.
You should have said sorry so quick, though. It makes it harder to take the clip out.
You're 100% right, brother. You're
Say it slower next
100%
time.
right. You're 100% right.
Sorry.
People are too comfortable. It's
As soon
exactly
as our
what you're saying.
comfort zones get bothered, that's when we will fight. It's just
When it comes to your door, when it might be too late though.
But
It
how,
will be
how
too late.
late is it when it comes to everybody's fucking door that it's
It'll
affecting
be way
their
too late.
standard of living? Think about your standard of living, your paycheck and your house and your
That's what a lot of
food
cops are gonna
and
think.
your-
They're gonna do whatever they're told because their fucking standard of living is on the line.
But that's
You know what I
I'm
mean?
saying, and no
And
one's
they're going to be the first
exchange
ones that are going to be starting to shoot people and stuff like that because they're told to. I mean, really, I asked this to law enforcement. Where is your line? What if your boss said, hey, you every F-150 you see, you pull it over, and if they got a red hat on, you shoot them dead. That's by law now. Where is that your line? Is that where you draw the line? I wonder because a lot of cops, they're like, oh, no. Okay, so where is your line? Where is your line?
It's only sad. And it's only sad because I've been to a lot of nations. And other people have too. I'm not saying, oh, look at me. I'm saying other people have been there too. But many people have been to other generations, other nations, and they've seen people just with nothing and fighting and scraping and doing what they can and literally giving their fucking life for what they believe in. And it doesn't matter because what they believe in for their family and their friends is more important than what they're doing. And all these people doing this, I've been to nations where they're doing that,
Right.
and they're trying to make a difference, which is still minuscule to what they're fucking doing because other nations are still fucking influencing them,
Right.
and they're trying. And what are we doing? Going to fucking Starbucks and get our fucking lattes and doing nothing. We are gonna get shit. We're gonna fucking die as a nation. And we can sit on here, and I'm sorry, and I'm being fucking bad, but we can sit on here and we can be all melodramatic, but it's the fucking truth. We're not going anywhere. We're gonna die as a fucking nation because we fucking ate ourselves to death and we fucking lived ourselves to death in our own fucking superficial fucking world, and that's it.
Don't you dare be sorry about what you just said, brother.
Amen.
Facts. Don't you dare be
Bravo.
sorry about that.
That's all you got to do is look at greed. How much greed?
I got a question. I got a question for Pop B. I got a question for you. And this is serious though. I really want to know, with our military and our soldiers going over there and seeing the things that you're talking about, when they come home, does that make the military look at its own people like, y'all ain't even worth fucking standing up for? You see these motherfuckers over here and we're spoiled like shit
But
over
really,
here. But
what is going
Hold
over
on,
there
let
and
him answer
shooting
the
brown
question,
people
Woody.
actually protecting us from? What is going over there and protecting our
answer the
rights that are
question,
being
Woody.
legislated away from us as we speak? How is that going over there shooting those brown people doing that? How is that protecting it?
hold up, man. Let me get my question in. Let me get my fucking question in real quick.
It's not shooting brown people. There's white people over the nation.
Whatever.
too.
I'm just saying, in other countries.
Anyways,
All
try
right, but
it.
let Tribe get his question asked, please.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Try it.
This is a pretty good question, huh?
Go ahead.
Yeah, it was.
Ask it, man.
Does it make our military feel less responsible for sticking up for us here in America because they see people over there having such a hard time and fighting and giving their lives, and we're over here spoiled going to fucking Starbucks and shit? Does that make soldiers, kind of, I don't know what the word would be, but kind of like not give so much of a fuck about its own people because they look at, the military look at the citizens like, y'all are weak as shit. Y'all don't know how to stand up for shit.
It's different opinions, man. There's a lot of guys I know that I've served with that are like, those people are savages and we're not, right? There's a lot of people I've served with that are, help those people out unless, and we're gifted. There's a lot of people that are like, I don't give a fuck, it's a paycheck. There's so many different ideas and ideologues in everyone's brain that there was no clear outcome, right? So we went into this whole thing to fight what?
Yeah.
To end what?
Yeah.
And to be done with what?
Yeah.
Do you know what I'm saying? So as we're going through 20 years later, as we're going through this and we're fighting, and guaranteed, I'm going to go ahead and throw this out there. It's fun as fucking shit, right? I loved it. I loved every fucking minute of it. Because it's an exhilarating fucking part of life to fight, right? It's exhilarating. But for what, right? At that point, you have to answer yourself, what are you fighting for? When 20 years go by and you don't have a clear definition from your leadership what your end goal is, I did. I had leadership that was like, in 10 years, we should have allies here. And we did in the area I was at, right?
Right.
We should have allies here. And I was like, man, I have something to fight for, and this is going to happen. And I fought with people at the same location that were wanting the same thing. There's a goal. But when there's an area you go to, there's no goal, there's no end result. You're just fighting to fight, and that's it. You know what I mean? There's no end result. So you can sit there and see the pain and the sorrow of the world and go back and see it happen in your world and be like, wow, we're the fucking same, right? The only reason this place looks like shit is because they don't have anybody picking up after them. And we go to our place and we think we're so much fucking better than them. But we have shit in our yards and our driveways and our fucking highways because everyone's a slobby piece of fucking shit, right? We're the same. But we have people that pick up after us and we feel higher than them. It's the same fucking world, different part of it, and different language and different beliefs. That's it.
Yeah, I can agree with you on that. Purple outside the box. That's why I said it's mainly greed. Every time we go to war,
everything's greed.
Yeah.
Everything that's ran around this entire fucking world is greed. Sam Walter, the person that owned, I'm sorry, it was Sam Walter. The person that owned Walmart was a good guy.
Walt.
Yeah, Sam Walt. He was a good guy. He was a businessman there, just really wanted to expand. His kids, greedy fucking little shits, right? And they destroyed it, and they made it what it is now.
Yep.
All this shit has happened because of greed. And it doesn't matter because it's never going to change. Because when you sit there and I say, and I'm not pointing you out backwoods, I'm just saying like backwoods, I say, hey, here's $10. But if you go take that piece of land or you expand that way and do the same operation, I'll give you 30. Well, shit, yeah, I'm going to do it, right? Because I want to make more money for my family. And everyone's selfish to the point of making their best for their family, as it has been across the millennia for the entire world. And what happens? It goes to the point of maximum greed. It gets crumbled, destroyed, and then expands out. It happens again, destroyed, and it happens.
But I do want to say this. There are those ones that it's not. It's like in that Batman movie. They just want to see the world crumble. You know, like money does not mean. And their passion is something else that's wild as shit. You know what I mean?
You gotta kill those people off.
You know what's fucked up?
But see, those are the true anarchists, though.
No, they're not.
Hey,
no.
I'm there, Trot.
No,
I want to see
true anarchists. True anarchists know they're under the basically no non-aggression principle. Also, when it comes down to there's no such thing as no masters, no rulers. All right, that doesn't mean there's no rules. I mean, it's called natural law. All right, that's basically the creator's law. The creator creates law. Men create statutes, codes, policies, mandates, rules, and all that other shit. That's what men create. The creator create laws. Like, for instance, you throw something up in the air, it comes down. That's a fucking law. That's objective, not subjective. It's not subjective. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
There's a difference between actual law and when it comes down to statutes. That's what we're living under on the court system. Statutes. It's not law, you know what I mean? The law is actually our Bill of Rights, but is that being upheld? Is that being enforced?
But you know what? We would maximize and we would capitalize on everything if people right now in every generation in our nation, really across the fucking world, because people that control are a minuscule amount that can be overtaken in a fucking heartbeat. They're nothing. They're dweebs that are fucking sitting there and they think they have control. They don't, right? So if people across the world literally sat there and was like, hey man, I'm at a part of my nation where I'm going to make something of myself. I'm going to be a part in history that's going to be fucking remembered because I gave up everything for my children, right? My children's children. If all of those people sat there and said, I will give up my house, my property, my rights, everything. Give up everything in your life for your kin. We would outcome everything. This whole thing would be over if every motherfucker sat there and said, I will give up my entire standard of living for my kin. We'd be done.
This dude makes me want to pledge allegiance to the flag and shit every time he talks.
Hey, motherfucker, every motherfucker should pledge allegiance to the flag because the American ideology is what we're representing. It's not our government. Fuck our government. Our government does not represent shit anymore. The American ideology is freedom and everybody having their own to represent themselves and be able to better themselves and their family and all that kind of stuff.
Man,
Get
dude,
it backwards.
you brought my Patriot wings out, brother, tonight. I'm just telling you. Man. God dang, this is some good shit, man. Jesus. Whoa.
That's a clip.
I watch it, man. I think they got that copywritten.
Clip it.
Backwoods is a clip whore. I'm just saying.
This message was approved by Backwoods.
Hey, Backwoods got motivation, man. I get upset, and I get upset at myself, man. It's not like I'm some fucking hierarchy. I do the same shit. I've sat there and I've been at protests for my school and all this kind of stuff. It's minuscule bullshit stuff. That's the end. That's it. 30 parents outside of a fucking school is it? You know what I mean? No one fucking cares anymore, and that's
Yeah,
what's
I mean, it's
fucking
not going to solve
disheartening.
anything yelling at a fucking wall. I agree. It's
No,
not going
but
to solve
that's
a damn
what's
thing.
but that's what's disheartening is I'm a libertarian, right? I don't care if someone sits there and say, I want to do meth, I want to do heroin until I die. I'd be like, you know what? You shouldn't, but it's your life, right? I will defend their choice till their death, right? If someone wants to sit there and do this or do that, I'll defend their choice till death, because everyone should have the ability in their own life to create their own destiny, and no one should be catered or cratered by some politician thinking they
And control
fucking know
over their own
best.
destiny.
Well,
We should have control over it.
everything's control. Everything.
We should have control over our own destiny.
I'm just it hurts my soul, man. It does, because I told my wife this, man. I said it's disheartening to go over to nations that are sitting there and they're crumbling and they're falling apart and they're trying to fight oppressive entities, right? So they're trying to fight someone that's going against them in any way. And there's most of the nations I've went to have been trying to fight some kind of oppressive nation or entity or whatever, fourth generational warfare that's gone against them. And it's hard to go over these places. You help them fight it and you help them do this. And then we come back here and we just watch it slip into it, man. It's fucking sad that we go fight for this because entities are getting paid for it. And then we come back and we're like, oh, hoorah, we're, go military and go this and go that. And then we just watch our own government, our own fucking society rather slip into the same thing as opposed to giving up their own standard of living. Because no one, and I go back to it, no one's willing to give up their standard of living and their lifetime for the next generation. Everyone's like, well, you know what? It's the next generation's problem. It's always the next generation's problem. It's not our problem. Our fucking debt is incredible, but it's not our problem, right? Fuck everybody else. We're going to die before it's a fucking problem. It's my kid or their kid's problem.
I hear that all the time.
So we push everything off and we're like, oh man, that sucks. I hope they fix it. And we just fucking go with it, man. And it's depressing that you sit there and you go off to a nation, you're like, hey, whether it works or not, because they fucking didn't. So whether you fucking fight against some oppressive whatever or not, and it works, and then you come back and it's the same fucking shit. It's just the world fucking repeating itself, man. It's nothing. And all we do is we sit here and I'm fucking guilty because look at me. I'm bitching on fucking YouTube, right? And that's what I bitched out of fucking school. Hoorah, right?
It's Stockholm syndrome on a massive scale.
It's just sad, man. It's sad.
Right.
It really is. It's depressing. And you get people that truly believe in it, and they go through, man. You know what my grandfather said before he died? He died just before the end of last year. And he sat there and looked at me. He goes, hey, you remember what our Second Amendment's for? And I was like, yeah. And he goes, don't forget it. And then he died. Like literally a month later. Like it's like he reminded me, and then he died. That motherfucker was a Korean vet with a Silver Star, which was really something back then. Dude was bad fucking ass. And he was a fucking what do you call it? Not a minister. The person that goes to another country and teaches Bible and stuff like that. Not a minister. Anyways, he went to Honduras and all these South American areas and all that kind of stuff. A minister?
No, it's monasterian. Monasterian.
Yeah, well, he went over there, built churches, and did all this for like 12 years after fighting in the Korean War. He was a badass. And I'm sitting here, and he's like, you remember this? I'm like, yeah. And he dies, and I'm like, oh, no, don't worry, Grandpa. I'm still a bitch. You know what I mean? I'm not some badass. What the fuck am I doing? And it's sad. And That's the one thing that keeps me up at 1:58 in the fucking morning Central Time. It kills me because honestly, man, you got Tribe has a fucking awesome stream. I love Tribe's stream. I literally do. He fucking does music and laughter and brings people together. And that should be the kind of stuff that we celebrate. But we're sitting here talking about bullshit instead of just living life, enjoying ourselves. And it
I
hurts.
love you, man. I really love you.
Clear.
Damn, you guys want a hug or something?
I'm about to mouth.
Nah, I feel you, POTB, man.
Being about as serious as can be, though. I mean,
I'm about to
what he's
mouth
saying
hug
is
everybody.
facts.
This is honestly some of the hardest, most realest, rawest shit that you've ever done, POTB. I appreciate you doing it on my shit, because I am going to clip this shit up, and motherfuckers is going, and I'm not talking about little clips. I'm talking about I'm going to clip out all the shit, put you together, all together, because everything you've said tonight, at least 90%, when you wasn't bullshitting, was some straight up, real, raw shit, man.
Cold hard
and I
facts.
salute you.
Yeah, me too.
Because you're right, man. I mean,
I can see where the sadness is, though,
to the
POTB,
T.
because we can talk until we're blue in the face, but we're still watching it fucking burn.
Yeah.
What are we going to do about it?
It's hard. It's hard because you say, what are we going to do about it? But what are you going to do about it except for give up? Okay, I'll give you this, right? People say when you're, and I'm going to go biblical, right? Just for a second, small, but listen. People say, in the biblical terms, you give up your life to Christ, right?
Yeah.
You give up everything. You change your life and you say, I'm done with the wickedness, I'm done with this, and you give your life to Christ. The same is said for fighting tyranny and oppressive governments. You give up your life. You give up everything that you're about. You give up your standard of living. You give up the way your children live. You give up the way you live. You give up every aspect of your life for the future of your fucking nation. And we don't, and I'm guilty, man. I don't do that because I haven't done that, and it saddens me, and I gotta figure out my own way. But
hey, that doesn't mean we have to fucking live in caves and shit. You know what I mean?
it's not living in caves. I'm just saying
yeah.
live. I have my paycheck, right? And my wife has her paycheck, and my kids go to school. And it doesn't mean they can't go to school, and it doesn't mean my wife has to quit her job, but maybe me, to make my point, has to quit my job, and we have to cut our salary in half, and we have to fucking live half below our means, and we have to change everything about our lives to sit there and live for a meaning that we're sitting there preaching about, and we have to actually live by what we're seeing. So instead of saying, oh, you this, we actually fucking do live with that, right? You know what I mean?
You broke
everyone's.
They finally scrambled his internet. Fuck.
Man, he needs to put some Energizer batteries in his fucking internet, man. He wore them batteries out and shit talk.
Me?
Yeah, it went robot for a second there.
Yeah, he's still kind of
on the YouTube
it's
side.
starting to come back.
Come on, Backwoods. Let's see it, man. Let's see it. Let's see it.
Fucking
Come on.
attention.
Give
my
us
God.
something. Give us something, brother. Say something.
Brother, man, I tell you, the thing about it is we go out there and we try to stand, and none of you motherfuckers want to show up, man. Just what POTB was saying. I had 2,000 members in the little group I was in. Only 15 motherfuckers showed up to do something. That's why we ain't getting nothing done, man. You motherfuckers need to get up and fucking stand up, and let's fucking do this shit. Either that, or just bow down on your knees, man. That's all I'm saying. Just bow down on your knees.
It goes beyond standing up in the streets, though, man. It's more what POTB was saying.
Yeah.
You gotta stop paying the taxes. You gotta live below your means. You gotta stop adding to the fucking system.
Yeah, we got to abolish the Federal Reserve and the IRS for sure. We got to get rid of it.
Remember what Gandhi did? He moved the world, and it was just one man.
Okay, we got to stop paying taxes, but who's still paying taxes?
For what?
There's always going to be someone. It's
I mean, what are we paying for? The transgender fucking studies in Pakistan? Is that what our taxes are paying for? I mean,
I get what Backwoods is saying. Is like one person stops paying taxes, but that's what I'm saying. A majority of people. So, the problem is we're never gonna make a difference until we stop dividing ourselves, right?
I agree.
So when you have, let's take two similar problems that we've dealt with, right? Let's say you have me that wants my daughter to go to her own bathroom and do this, and you have this person that wants to be non-binary, and I'm just saying extremes, right? Unless you sit there and you have people that start to come together and a point to understand that their means and your means are not going to be met until the system is fixed, nothing's going to change, right? So even if it's not that extreme, even if it's the right side saying they want pro-life and the left side saying they want pro-choice, right? It's not until people come together and they start fighting against and they start conversing to figure out a smart way to sit there and preserve life and preserve the mother's life and things like that at the same time that things are fixed, right? Because there's so many more streets than what were presented. And I know people hate me or whatever the fuck, but there's mothers' rights to the point where they could die also. You know what I mean? And there's so many other things that could do. So when people start going beyond those parts and they start reasoning together, I get it, Backwoods. I understand.
But no, I'm trying to say is that you've been saying all night about, we got to stop or we got to do this, we got to do that. But
yeah,
I'm doing the fucking thing, man. I ain't paid taxes in like 3 years, man.
I'm not saying you're not Backwoods.
I paid all my fucking bills off, with the stock market money that I'd played. I paid all my bills off, man. So I don't have to live, I don't have to have all this money to live. And so I keep my shit just under the radar to where I don't have to pay taxes, man. I'm doing the fucking thing. That's what I'm saying.
You pay taxes every time you fill your truck up with gas,
I understand all that.
Taxes are on everything.
I understand all that, but at the same time, I am doing everything that I can. I don't hardly ever go anywhere, dude. I got an F-150 pickup truck that with a V8 in it, and I pull equipment around all the time. And dude, I ain't filled my tank up in 2 weeks. You know what I'm saying? Because I do everything I can to try to keep from buying from these motherfuckers, man.
And that's the reason too, is at least like stopping as much as you do, and that's the point, man. That's good. Is the fact you sit there and pull away from the system.
But to win against the system, we all got to just stop using anything that's attached to the system. My bad, Pepper.
No, that's all right, brother. That's all right. I just want to say this. The way I've lived my life and the things that I've been through, how I've handled everything, it was always looked at as the bad boy. That but I'm telling you, the way it's now coming back to look like Prepper Tribe lived the right fucking way. Because if I'm not going to spread my business online and say everything, but people that know me, y'all know, I haven't listened to the government. I haven't fucked with police. I had none of that shit my entire life.
From the gate.
My entire life.
You know what a big problem we had in our nation.
I don't hate the police now. Don't get me wrong. I've gotten older and I've realized that I'm not 100% anti-police or nothing like that. But what I'm saying is I've lived like an outlaw my entire fucking life, and now it ain't so outlawish, if you know what I'm saying.
Exactly.
You want to know some fixes we could do? We've lived, and I'm with you, Try, man. You're hard as shit, but I'm just saying, like, no. I'm not. Okay, I'm not saying that like as a. I'm not saying being facetious. I'm saying like you're hard as shit, but I'm saying like there's some things we can do in life that would change stuff. If you don't know what it is, look up the fair tax. The fair tax is an inclusive and exclusive taxes on everything sales, right? And it abolishes the IRS completely. Look it up because it's a real thing that people have done books on, both good and bad, and you can look into it. And that would do a huge difference. The fair tax, right? At the same time, if we didn't hold politicians and we didn't get people we know to hold politicians to the status of some kind of a celebrity, right? Because that's what they are. Who gets excited and giddy? Not saying you guys, but do you know if they get to meet the president and if they get to meet the congressman and they get to meet the regular motherfuckers that represent them? You know what I'm saying? They're regular fucking people. They are. I've met them. They're pieces of shit. I've met them behind the scenes. They're dog pieces of shit. They don't give a fuck. Not all of them, the ones I've met, didn't give a fuck about you. One of them's dead already. Anyways, if we hold them to like some kind of a standard that's not holding them on a pedestal, but to what they're saying. Easy to say, done, right? Easier said than done, right? So you've got that, and then you've got okay. So this is what I've thought, and you tell me what you think. Every single politician skips a generation, right? If you're a senator, your son or your daughter cannot be, but their son or daughter can be, right? You have to skip a generation to cut family lines, right?
Right.
You cannot have an outside source of income. If you're there to be a family or a public servant, you're there to be a public servant. So no outside sources of income.
And they
so
should only get a paycheck of $4.32 an hour.
Median income of the place you live. You can live there, you can suffice there if it's the median income. But if you cut out their outside source of income, you give them the median income of the place they live, and you don't let them do generation to generation, I think it would change a lot. But that's me.
You're right.
That's very good, fair points. I have to agree.
I want to interject here for a second. I think another way that we could actually try to fix things is something that Hutch has been in that direction of.
Yeah, Nisi knows.
Because it if you think about it, if you actually get the communities together in the way that he's talking, you're bringing everybody together. You're getting kind of that tribe mentality going as well. Everybody's going to be for everybody in the group. We're not you won't be as
sorry, I'm looking
as selfish as like he was talking about a while ago. All of us are selfish. We all want better for us. We all want better for our kids and everything else. But if we can come together as an actual community, whether it be similar to what Hutch has got going on or something maybe even completely opposite of that, but all coming together. Because you think about it. You look at what they did with their autonomous zones or whatever. Okay. Mm-hmm. Now, do one of those that can actually, survive on its own.
Sustain itself.
Yeah, that can sustain itself. What can they do with that? The ones that they popped up and that were okay and all this and that were nowhere near sustainable. But if you had one that was able to produce all of its food, was able to produce whatever energy it needed, water source, so on and so on.
But
what could they do to you?
There are though, Silverback. There are.
Well, I know there's different ones out there like that, but yeah. I'm saying more of them.
Yeah.
That's like you look at building a small house or compared to like an Earth ship. The Earth ship itself is self-sustainable.
Yeah.
You got 90% or better of everything you're doing is either reused, given to you from the planet or something like that, compared to a house
Yeah.
You've got to heat it. You got to produce your electricity for it. You got to have your running water, so on and so on. You know, if we could actually get people to, like he was talking about, lower our standards a little bit of our living, because a lot of people, even though you could have high standards in an Earthship, it does take some adjustment.
Well, I mean, we're just getting so used to the convenience of, like, you know, that we can turn and flip that switch. We got that electricity. We go down to the convenience store and get something, you know, the fast food. We're just got to get away from that convenience part of our lives and stuff and go back to, like, be able to make food from scratch. I mean, how many of y'all know how to make food from scratch? I mean, that's the thing. It's like, it's hard to find a woman that can do that nowadays. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Excuse you, I cook for myself, thank you.
I was gonna say.
I was like, wait a minute, I cook in this house, thank you.
And I don't mean to be the devil's
chat
advocate here.
caught on fire. Sorry, Ghetto.
Yeah.
Y'all
What do we do if they own the fucking water, man? They're able to control the rain that goes down onto the land. So even if we have the utopian island, they're controlling what water we get. I mean, that's how much we've given them.
That also depends on location, because like I know some states.
There's a whole state. What is it? Colorado, I think it is, or
it's
something
completely illegal to catch your rainwater.
Shit, I'm here in Oregon.
But here in Missouri,
for that shit.
it's 100% legal.
Yeah, but do they have ownership over the fucking rain now? Come on now.
They sure
do. That's just
areas do. Areas have ownership over the way that their society looks. You know what I mean? So instead of catching water and being self-sufficient, they look pretty, and they're just regular members of society that go out and get their water the way means everybody else does.
Just remember how the Hopi Indians did stuff and how they've been doing for almost, going on 6,000 years?
Yeah. They're the only tribe that never signed a treaty, too. Now, think about it.
The problem is we have so many people in this world, man,
That's
that it's hard to get. If we had 1 million people in this chat right now, 300,000 of them don't give a shit what we're talking about. They're just here, right?
Okay.
300,000 are against us and talking shit in chat. And then there's 300,000 that are with us. What kind of society do we live in? They are focusing on what thing? Democracy, right? The majority. The majority. We're in a constitutional republic where, if you think about it, right? A constitutional republic is the most sane part of our country that we have. Every minority, regardless of race, color, or creed or anything, has a voice to their own rights. You know what I mean? In a constitutional republic. In a democracy, they're infringed on. So we're literally taking the freest country, quote unquote, in the world, and we're saying, oh, we have all these freedoms. Come here, come here, come here. And then we're crushing them. And we're saying, well, we have freedoms for this, not for you. Not for you. Not for this. Not for that. Don't say that. Don't say this. And be this way, right? We're crushing our constitutional republic to diminish our rights for these minorities. And what is the minorities in our country? We're a majority of white people. So what is the minorities? The Asian, Black, Mexican, or Latino, or whatever you want to say. But the minorities in the country are not white, right? So if anybody, you would think that a left-leaning industry, a liberal media would be on the side of a minority, if that's the way they proclaim. But they're not, because if they were, they would be for the constitutional republic that protects their freedoms and their rights in the Constitution, instead of going to a democracy, which is the majority, which is fucking white people, you dumb motherfuckers.
Well, yeah, the true minority is the individual, no matter who it is.
But it's us. It's us white people, and we're supposed to be this constitutional republic, and we're all about the minorities, and we're all about the black and the brown and the Asian and all this kind of stuff, right?
No, it's been hijacked.
How the fuck are we for that if the majority of us don't go for the constitutionally protected rights in our republic. If we're trying to push a fucking democracy, we're diminishing their rights and we're destroying their freedoms. Because who's gonna fucking win? White people. And I'm okay because I'm white. But who the fuck's gonna lose? Not white people. No shit, right?
I salute you with my robe, sir.
Somebody in chat said natives. Now, see that there's, in my opinion, it's kind of a muddy water situation there. Because now, look at me. I'm probably one of the whitest motherfuckers up here.
I'm pretty white.
Got the red hair going on. I do like backwoods talked about, you know, you shoot me in the leg or break my leg, you're going to see it snap. I'm see-through. All right. But now my grandmother and my grandfather, full-blooded Cherokee. Now, can you tell that from looking at me?
You know what's funny?
No, you can't.
My grandmother is Cherokee too. And you know who made fun of that? Native. Native was like, don't say Cherokee. That's the easiest shit in the world. I was like, I get it, man.
But if you're here from Missouri and you think about it,
it's Cherokee.
It's Cherokee for the biggest part because the Trail of Tears ran right through here. You know, and that's where a lot of people. I mean, you know. So I mean, who's really a native anymore? You can have even bloodlines that are what might be considered pure, but if you truly track down, you're going to have something in there somewhere.
If you want to say that, then I'm a second generation immigrant, right? Because my grandfather came over here on a fucking boat, and it was called a wop and a dago the whole fucking time, which is, I'm sorry, sorry, Truck.
That's what
he was. Well, no, because I mean they flag shit like that, but he was called names.
Speak your mind, man. Speak your mind. I know your heart. I know you ain't no racist piece of shit. I know that, and I think everybody knows that. Who knows you?
Yeah.
I'm just saying he was called names, and he didn't like it, obviously. And my father would sit there as a young teenager and joke with his friends about those names and get his ass beat by his father, which I thought was hilarious when he told me. But it's I could be a second generation fucking immigrant, or I could be a native to the area, depending on how you look at it. Well, not a native, but a native, I guess.
Yeah. I mean,
it depends on the fucking the trail of the fucking generations that created me. But what I'm saying, we're so fucking focused. We're so fucking focused on where the fuck we came from instead of who the fuck we are and what we stand for that we're just
and where we're going.
Yeah, and we're just destroying ourselves, man, and it fucking kills me because we have so much more to offer to the people that come here and the people that are from here to build on what we've already become, that we're focused on stupid shit, man. It's hard because I'm a white guy saying that, and it doesn't mean shit. That's fine. And there's a lot of black guys and brown guys that say the same thing, or women, or whatever, you know what I'm saying? They say
damn
the same
white
thing.
privilege.
No, but I'm saying that no, but that there's a narrative that's destroying us as a people, and it's destroying fucking families. And what's the biggest problem in our nation? It's fucking destroyed families, fathers leaving kids, and all this kind of shit. And we fucking let it happen, and it's a fucking catastrophe that we just allow it to happen because we don't want to sound this or that or anything like that. Like it's instead of coming together and preaching, and there's so many good people to do, but there's not enough that pull together that preserve that family and that unity for youth to grow up in good families, to grow up and be prosperous and all that kind of stuff. We have all these people that grow up in meth towns, where I'm from, right? Meth towns and crack houses and all these things, and they grow up in terrible fucking lives because we're so convinced that we got to fix this and that instead of fixing our own homes and fixing our own youth and fixing the fact that we sit there, we have songs that talk about popping your fucking pussy instead of fucking, I don't know, doing anything fucking productive. And we're so worried about fucking getting poontang than we are fucking creating family and creating something that's productive in life. And we're destroying ourselves, man. We're fucking killing ourselves.
So
Hey,
from the beginning,
go ahead.
You the boss, child. Go for it.
No, I was just saying that's facts, man. That's that hard hitting facts, because and it doesn't matter where you live or how rich you are. There's different way when you talked about stripping fathers out of the home. I mean, shit. I grew up. There was no fathers in the home. No fucking where. Every once in a while.
And it's the same for mothers in the home, but the idea is that fathers are stripped from the home. I get it. There needs to be a mother and a father for a home, or that figure for a home. You can spin it however you want to, but I get it. There needs to be some kind of figure to guide each individual towards their destiny. You know what I'm saying?
You need nurture and nature. You need somebody to be protective, and you need somebody to put that foot in that ass when it needs to be.
Like a fucking puppy that just gets born. They have to fucking know how to act. You know what I mean? No puppy just comes out and goes, yes, sir, I'll sit. They fucking learn how to be through their fucking pack and their I mean.
So who's our role
mammals.
models today? Who's our role models for the young people today? Who are they? Who are our role models that we can look up to?
Hey,
you won't see them on mainstream.
The role models.
You see them all the time. But it's the wrong motherfucking people that should be role models. You know what I'm saying?
Well, that's what I'm saying. The ones that were actually needed, you will not see on mainstream anywhere.
The role models for people are support. Excuse me.
The role models should be the parents. Period.
Well, there's some shit fucking parents out there. I can tell you that.
No, and there is, right? So you have first force, right? The role models should be the parents. They should be teaching and guiding children to be how they're supposed to be. If they can't be, then we're stuck with something else, right? And that's where the rest of us, parents and parental guidance, should be enforcing, right? So that's why we're so outspoken. So let's say, what is that? The teachers, right? They're the next fucking stage, regardless of what you fucking think. Parents are there, they're raising their children, then fucking teachers are there. And if the parents don't give a shit, teachers are raising them. And if the teachers have free will to do whatever the fuck they want, and they don't have parents that give a shit to sit there and be like, nope, fix yourself, fuck off, right? Then that's it. So you either have free will from lunatic teachers, or you have controlled teachers. And you have people that are teaching how to be educated and all this kind of stuff and going. And then you have other outside sources. People could be big
obedient worker.
Sister. Yeah, well, people could be mentors in all capacities. Be a good person in general, and you could be a good fucking mentor to anybody. You don't have to be their fucking brother, sister, father, mother. You could just be a good fucking person and show them how to fucking live when they see you out in the fucking public.
That's true. Live by example.
I'm not yelling at you. I'm not.
One of the biggest problems is titles. Yeah. Because you say teacher, and we automatically give them a pass for whatever. Oh, they're a teacher. A police. Oh, we automatically give them a pass. We need to say fuck all these titles. They're human beings. I've known bus drivers that were popping fucking pills and wrecking the fucking bus with a bunch of kids on board. I know principals at schools that were buying shit. I mean, just because they're a teacher or a police or a judge doesn't mean they're good people. It doesn't mean they're the righteous. Some of them motherfuckers are the worst human beings walking the fucking planet.
Right. So it's up to us to be role models.
Well, why? I mean, it's up to us as a society to be role models.
As a society, yeah.
Because the way that we're interacting with each other, I guarantee that me, Ghetto, and Cherokee, Backwoods, Silverback, and freaking Tribe, and yourself, we do not agree on everything 100%. Guaranteed, right?
Hell no.
We don't, right? But
Agree.
our ability to be civil and to discuss things and be able to go around and talk and say, what is your opinion? What is your opinion? What is your opinion? And my opinion and all that kind of shit. Our ability to be adults is our representative, our example to youth, right? So especially on YouTube, because who's controlling the fucking growth of our children? Social fucking media.
Right.
If we don't go out there and literally spread our fucking fingers in social media right now, especially now, because I know my daughter is fucking influenced by it, my son is influenced by it, my wife, but she's my wife. You know what I mean? I can be like, no, but
She's
but
my
what I'm
wife.
saying, no, but I'm saying like she gets the same kind of influence by whatever she watches and things like that, myself included. So if we don't keep each other in check and be like, hey, no, this is the way you act, and my daughter sees this, no, that's not how you are. I could watch a movie with my daughter and she sees something inappropriate and she'll sit there and be like, whoa, Dad. And I'm like, you're right. That's not right. You know what I mean?
Too.
And we
Well,
correct
that's- Let me ask you a question, PLTV. I didn't mean to cut you off.
No, do your thing, man.
But why do you let your kids on social media?
Why?
I'm just asking from one
No.
parent to another. Because mine doesn't get on there at all by their choice. I taught them young, and then once they got older, it's by their choice. I'm just curious.
I've taken away TikTok because it's very, very bad, right? In my opinion. I mean, it's fucking dirty
I agree.
hose, right?
Yeah, I agree.
It's I've taken it away. But my son gets on YouTube and watches like content creators and stuff like that, and I monitor it. I see what they're doing, and I teach him my own lessons. I don't let social media control him. I let it be an avenue for his entertainment, and I let me be his presence of information, right? My daughter will look at stuff, and she'll look at Instagram, and yes, I know everyone that's talking shit in chat. Instagram has fucking TikTok videos. I get it, right?
Well, YouTube does.
So does
too.
YouTube.
Everything does.
Yeah, they
Got
all
it.
do. But
Got it. But what I'm saying is, she'll get on there. She's 12 years old. I have communication with my daughter to say, what did you learn today? What did you see today? And we'll talk about things that she learned in school. And it's like current events and shit like that. Like, we'll talk about real shit. You know what I mean? And I've built that relationship since she was a fucking child. I taught her how to fucking deal with guns and deal with guns when she was 4. I taught her how to shoot when she was 6. I've treated her like an adult her whole life, and she is mature as shit. My son is pretty much an immature little shit. But that's because boys. That's because boys are little degenerates. But
yeah, we are.
Anyways, for my daughter, she's mature.
But
since she's 6, she's learned guns, she's learned safety, she's learned communication, and she's learned to sit there and talk to me about what's going on that she's seeing and what's going on that she could sit there and tell me that she's seen something inappropriate, and I can go on there and block it. You know what I mean? Like she's smart at it. But at 12 years old, where were y'all at 12 years old? Because I know my ass was looking at fucking pussy, right?
Oh yeah.
I was a bad person. You know what I mean? I was bad. As opposed to the way parents look at kids. You know what I mean? I was bad. She's 12 years old. She's about to be 13. She's becoming an adult, and I say that because girls mature so much faster than boys. So I treat her as such, and I give her the respect to sit there and let her do things and be introduced to things in life and talk with her about it so she understands my point of view and she can create her own, and she's become like a mature woman. And she's 12.
Serious props for that, man. Nobody else is going to say it. I'll say it. Serious props for that.
My son's my son's an idiot.
I was gonna give you props, and then you had to do that.
Man. No. Me and him gonna be stupid as shit. He's gonna be 17. We're gonna be shooting pumpkins and stuff that have tannerite in them. Like, we're gonna be dumb as shit.
Yeah, see, I got one like that, and then my 9-year-old, that little dude, he's like a 60-year-old and 9-year-old body.
No.
But I mean, he's type 1 as well, so I mean, he's had to deal with a whole nother level of stuff, but he is anyway, I mean,
Yeah.
full on adult already, in my opinion, when it comes to him. But I go ahead.
No. Keep going. My bad.
I was just gonna say, but I fully agree with what you're saying. We need to.
Y'all youngins.
We need to take some of the
responsibility.
Some of the
older than y'all kids.
Personal responsibility.
Hey,
if it makes any better, my other one's 20. So, but anyway.
I would say the only thing I'm saying is don't hide them from the maturity that they're exposed to, because if you hide all that stuff from them, they're going to learn from outside sources instead of inside sources, and you can't control. And you can't be a part of it if they learn it from outside sources. So let them be exposed and be a part of it and be involved in them. But at the same
Just know the danger.
But at the same time, Tribe. I got a 12-year-old daughter. I'm pretty sure you got one that's older than that.
Couple of them.
Have they ran out, snuck out of the house yet?
Go, Tribe, man. It's all. I'm here for you.
They all mothers now, man. My girls are adults.
How the fuck do you deal with that? Because my daughter's 12 and developing, and I'm losing my fucking mind, bro.
You just gotta be real, man. You can't go off of the. You can't take serious. You know how motherfuckers. When they get 12, you're gonna have to carry around a shotgun and. Man, you got to deal with them like you deal with anybody else, man. You know what I mean? You try to teach them right, try to protect them, and help them learn how to protect themselves, and you roll with it.
Yes.
Oh, I'm there. Mine's 8, and I'm carrying a shovel.
But I had some help, though. I had some help. They do have brothers, and both my boys will throw them hands like super fast. You know what I'm saying?
But that's why we raise them from 0 up until that point. That's why I just shake my head when people are like, "Oh, wait till they're what?" I taught my daughter to make the right decisions in every situation she gets put in, as well as my son, even though he's half smart like POTB's kid. But that's a boy thing, you know. But with your daughter, you know what I mean. You teach them from the 0 to know that they can protect themselves, and not just with weaponry, but with their brains, with their minds, and know the right decisions to make.
And see, I think that's how we make the world better as well. Like you were talking about, we got to do the parental thing. Now, when all this stupid stuff happened last year, you know, all the protests and all that kind of stuff, I actually had my kids come to me. We were outside one day. They were jumping on the trampoline. And one of the boys come up and was asking me, he's like, "Dad, are we white?" No, and it sounds like a stupid question at first, but when you think about it,
I love that question. Sorry.
You know, I mean, he was serious, because that's how we've always raised our kids. You know, they don't see color. They don't, you know, okay, they're this or they're that. I don't care. They're going to go play, you know. They got friends that are every which way you could think of. You know, I mean, I can't understand how some people
it's hate,
get so
man. It's hate.
Get so self-righteous that they're going to push it on to their children.
Yeah.
You know, I mean, we teach our kids to love everybody equally and everything else. You know, I mean, no matter the situation, not even just a color situation. I mean, my kids, some of their best friends, they've got 2 dads. You know what I'm saying? And not like 2 moms and 2 dads, but just 2 dads. So, I mean, and there's nothing wrong with that. You know, that's their decision. That's how they're going to live and all that kind of stuff. But that's them. You know, I mean, everybody's got their own opinion on it and stuff. But I'm not going to teach my kids to hate.
Well,
you know,
I mean, the point is to live and let live. That's libertarian means, man. It's and it's that's the best thing to go away from left and right and all that bullshit that they fucking push on people, where you have to choose one side or the other. Is why don't y'all just let people be?
Thank you.
Yeah. Well, I mean, yeah, that's what I want. I just want to be left alone, man. You know.
Yes, shut the fuck up. Let me work and get my fucking chitlets for money, and and go out and get fucking, some eggs and go back home and be happy. Shut the fuck up.
I tell you what.
We in Florida, we have a lot of more excitement in Florida.
One of my biggest advices as a father that I would give to another father that was just starting out is I would say, don't be overprotective. They need to be scared. They need to see some of the shit that's out here in life. You don't want them to be 18 and then they realize that there's bad human beings.
It's hard.
You gotta fucking teach them, man, that they're
freedom
really...
is dangerous, and you need to teach them the dangers.
Yeah, exactly.
They gotta know it. They gotta know the dangers.
Yep.
I go too far sometimes. I go way too far. My kids are about to. Well, my daughter and my wife's about to go on vacation to a certain destination. But anyways, they're about to leave, and I'm like, and I questioned them, like, what are you gonna do if you ain't got no car to get back home? And I said that question because to me, and they're like, I don't give a fuck. But to me, I'm like, man, I would literally fall apart if I lost my daughter. You know what I mean? And my wife. But I mean, I'd fall apart. What's up, Zach?
What's up, Zach?
Hey, Zach.
But it's
What's
just
up, brother?
I go overboard because I'm so terrified sometimes so terrified of losing my daughter that I'm like I'll say shit that's just I'll take it to that point of my brain, where I'm like overly protective. But anyways, what's up, Zach?
Helicopter parent.
Salute
I
you,
got
brother.
you.
Nice to
What's
meet
up,
you, man.
Zach
First time I've really met you, Zach. It's nice to meet you, man.
Oh, hell yeah.
How you doing,
Go
bro?
for it, Zach. Go for it.
Go for what, man? He talks too much as it is, man. Don't get Zach.
I know. Zach talks too much, man. You get him started, he just go on and on and on.
All thing you gotta do is give him some peanut butter, he'll be happy.
You tell him, brother.
What you thinking, Backwoods? What you thinking?
Well, I've been trying to get a word in edgewise, and all you motherfuckers talking like a bunch of fucking cats.
hey, Tribe. So, anyways,
sound like a fucking Karen ladies night and shit up. What the hell's wrong with y'all?
Bingo night,
man. I was trying to say, as someone who raised a daughter and to POTB, I've raised a daughter. And raising another one, but my oldest daughter, she's I don't really want to say her age, you know what I'm saying, just because, but I mean, I do have 2 grandchildren, and she is dude, I'm telling you, me and her mother got divorced, man, and when we got divorced, it was kind of like her mother kept me from my daughter, you know what I'm saying? I mean, there was a lot of stuff that went on that, man, I'd show up and they would be gone, and I'd call them and she wouldn't answer the phone, and I mean, then I would get almost all the way back home. It's like, a few hour drive. I'd almost get back home, man, and then my daughter would call me and she'd be like, Dad, are you not coming to get me? Mom said you're not coming to get me. And I'm like, oh, this motherfucking bitch, man, But, I would tell her, yes, baby, I'm coming to get you right now. I'm on my way. Tell your mama not to leave. You know what I'm saying? And I'd turn around and drive 2 hours back, man. She did that shit to me. But you know what? I never gave up on my daughter, and I kept fighting, man. And so I could spend them moments with her. So I could teach her, stuff. And now, dude, she got her own little thing going on, business, you know what I'm saying? Making good money, raising them kids, man. She carries. I mean, she don't put up no bullshit. You know what I'm saying? And I mean, POTB, all I'm saying,
I salute you, brother.
Thank you. But all I'm saying, POTB, is, you can't be afraid to let them go, man. I mean, I understand right now, man. Your daughter's way young and shit. I've got another daughter younger that's still at the house, and she ain't going to be let go for a little while. You know what I'm saying? I'm watching over her like a hawk. But no, as they get older, man, you know, I really felt that it's kind of a disservice to our children to not teach them how to navigate properly this stuff like YouTube, this stuff like, you know, Twitter and all this, because anybody really believe right now that this shit's going away? This shit is not going away. So we need to teach our children, just like with a weapon, you know, a sidearm, a shotgun, you know, it's not going away. It's going to be here. So I'm going to teach my children responsibly how to navigate through that shit. Yeah. So my kids do have a pretty big access of stuff, but my wife has put stuff on the computer and the phones and stuff to where you type in something wrong, and really it don't matter what you type in, man. My wife knows everything we're all doing on our phones. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Both my kids and I, you know, she does it to me too, so that I'm showing my kids, you know, look, I'm letting her look at my phone too, so they don't really have that big problem of why you looking at my phone, bullshit, looking at nobody else's.
Now she's making sure he ain't looking at all that porn now.
Bullshit.
It ain't
Now, I agree with you on the kids part, man, because, you know, we're right there. But my girl ain't putting shit on my phone and vice versa.
Well, that's... we do it.
But I don't know how it feels.
But we only do that for the betrayal, you know what I'm saying, to the kids, you know, to show them it's a fair game around this motherfucker, you know. And, you know, we make it fair, you know, because we stick together. And that's all I'm saying. It's to watch over our kids, man, and teach them properly how to navigate this stuff.
I definitely understand it.
Yeah, if you're going to expect them to do it, you're going to do it too.
Right. Yeah, that's what it.
Definitely understand it, but it can be misconstrued when they get older. Is all I'm saying.
You know what I'm saying? That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, most definitely. But when it comes to like keeping an eye on certain electronics from your partner, husband, wife type stuff, it could be misconstrued when they get older, when your kids get older. That's all I meant.
Not if you teach.
As in they think. Yeah, but I mean they'll think it's all right to put it.
It's hard work, man. It's hard work.
I know, man. I got a 10-year-old and a 15-year-old, man. Trust me, I know.
we have to watch over our children, man. And you know, just like chaperoning a dance, man, you're gonna watch over them kids like a fucking hawk, you know. But I'm saying it's the same thing with these devices, man. They're not going away. You think that you hide it from them, you know, and tell them no devices here. The minute they go over to their girlfriend's house, you know, or whatever, you know, their friends, you know what I'm getting at. What do you think's happening? What do you think's happening? Now the other child is getting to pick what your kid is watching.
Yeah,
because
I agree.
You didn't teach them. You see what I'm getting at? So
I got you. I most definitely get you. I taught my daughter the reason why I'm worried about the devices, not just, hey, don't go on it. But this is why you don't want to trust it. You know what I mean? Absolutely. What's up, Zach?
Good night, tribe. Good night, backwoods. Good night, silverback.
Peace, Cherokee.
All right, Cherokee.
Zach.
Good
night. I'm just too drunk now.
Later, bro.
Later. Go ahead, Zach.
Oh, Cherokee did.
Parents would limit the technology for kids and make them go outside until the lights come on, get dirt under their fingers.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. I agree. Well, I mean, you know, that's what, you know, I've noticed this actually, you know, in the past, I don't know, 10 years almost. It's like used to when I was a kid, you know, at Christmas morning, you see all these kids out there on their brand new bicycles or whatever and all that. They're playing in the neighborhood. Dude, you don't see that anymore. You go out there Christmas morning, you don't see a single soul out there. They're all like stuck in their house on the damn computer or whatever. You know what I mean?
That's
just one example, you know.
It's a controlled society now.
But think about it though. We're in a different kind of society right now. We're sitting there. We're looking at it from the same perspective as our youth, when we're like,
Yeah,
I used to
agree.
go out there. I used to go out there and have cow patty fights and
Yeah.
stuff like that, and throw cow shit at my friends. You know what I mean? Like dirt wood, backwoods, freaking, and not back. I'm not making fun of you, but you know what I mean? Like,
No,
like,
I did the same thing.
but yeah, just dirty shit. We used to do dirty
Yeah.
shit. We used to go dig in the ground and play with sticks and play war and all that kind of bullshit. Like that was the way we lived. But if you look at the way that they live now, and this is me, you have to let them understand the technology they're in, and be a part of it, And I go with you, Zach, man. I'm just saying, like, yes, go out there and get dirt on your nails and understand how to work for a living and do things. Go do some manual labor and stuff. Like, they need to understand every aspect, but don't ever take away the devices they have, because honestly, that's what they're growing up with, and that's probably what their job is going to entail, is understanding electronics. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So we try to sit there and be like, oh, these motherfuckers don't know how to do this and do it. Yeah, but if they don't understand this and we take it away from them, they're going to go out there and you know what their options are going to be? Is fucking clipping cow nuts. You know what I mean? Like, they're not going to have options if they don't understand this.
And my favorite example of that was being in school and the teachers, when you wanted to use a calculator, be like, well, you're not always going to have a calculator with you.
No, yeah.
And now look at it. You've got the freaking internet with you wherever you go. Whatever you want to know is right there at your fingertips.
But at the same time, no, stick them with that skill, man. Sit there and be like, oh, no, you don't know this.
Yeah.
And make them figure it out. And I'm all for that. I'm 100% for that raw knowledge. You know what I mean? How do you do the math? No, figure it the fuck out. It's not always a calculator, but understand how to use the calculator. So do both. And and it's a fucking hard line, man, because it's what their 10 question assignment's going to be half and half. You know what I mean? Like, it's a hard fucking task to sit there and be like, hey, learn this, and I want you to know technology, because we're going to be those old ass motherfuckers that are looking at Skype going, what am I on television? What? This is crazy. You know what I mean? Like, we're not going to have the same. Well, they're going to be in a VR fucking world, man. If it continues, if we go down the route that I think we'll go down, we're going straight back to the fucking dark ages, but that's different.
So, actually, like learning how to build make a fire and how to,
that's a
purify water is going to be more important. I'm a blacksmith. I do blacksmithing, so that's going to be an important trade, for that scenario.
But that's.
But do we don't learn that in school? We don't learn actual things that are actually important.
You don't, and you don't need to, because you monitor their school and you see what they learn, and then my kids come back from school, and what do you have? You have them before school, you have them after school, and you have them Saturday and Sunday. So what's to say you don't sit there, wingnut, and you take them Saturday afternoon and go, let me show you what I do here. And you teach them that. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I agree.
Or you take them a Thursday afternoon when they get back from school and you go, hey, let me show you how to make a fire. And you show them that. Like, all those instinctual things can be taught relatively easy to kids. And they can learn their school stuff and their electronics. And they can learn practical skills like blacksmithing and stuff like that at the same time. Like, there's no real stop to their learning, and we can complain about it, but there's no real problem except for ourselves. You know what I mean? Everyone that sits there and complains that my kids aren't learning shit, it's because they're fucking failures as a fucking parent. And I'm sorry, but welcome to the club. If you don't put in the effort to your child to teach them anything, and you expect the schools to teach them all your little, like, logistical stuff that you learn on YouTube, then fuck you, you're the problem.
Yeah, because, I mean, kids are sponges, period. I mean, it's the easiest time to teach them anything. They're going to learn a whole hell of a lot. They're gonna learn a whole hell of a lot easier than what say we would.
You make
I'm still
it,
analog.
I've never had more respect from any kid than I have ones I've disciplined. So you sit there and you put them, and I'm not saying put them in their place, but you put them in a position where they have to listen and they have to take instruction. They're going to learn so much from you, and they will be grateful. Maybe not at that point because they think it's stupid and you're a dinosaur for teaching them. Fuck them. They're kids. They need to shut the fuck up. They need to listen because you have to teach them, or they're going to be the generation that goes off and farts into the fucking camera and thinks that's the way you fucking make money. You know what I mean? Like, they're going to be the dumbass generation if you don't teach them something. And I'm not saying teaching them how to make a fire is going to make the world go round. But if you teach them some life skills and you teach them how to work for a living, like stack some fucking wood, or you teach them how to do anything that's manual labor, they're going to understand that you could work for something and make something better, right? And they will learn that, and they might hate it at the point, but they will fucking understand it later in life. Because I know when I was a fucking child and I stacked wood for Halloween and my dad didn't let me go fucking trick-or-treat with the rest of my siblings, and I had to fucking stack a whole, 2 quarters of wood while they were all off getting candy, and I didn't get shit the whole Halloween. I fucking learned my point, and I was like, damn.
I'm sorry to laugh at you, but that's some funny shit. You didn't get no candy, motherfucker.
You didn't get to go get no candy.
You didn't get no candy, motherfucker.
No candy for
I
you.
locked up 2 Halloweens in a row from my dad.
I'm just saying, I never held that against my dad afterwards. I was pissed off at my dad at the time. But you know what? I learned my shit. I learned to get in my fucking place, and I learned manual labor, and I learned consequence.
Oh, look, Zach's got some candy for you. There you go.
Like, here, bitch, here's my milk.
Oh, wait. Oh, wait. I think we got. Here we go.
I'm just saying manual labor.
Here's he goes.
But what's funny about that is he talks about farting into a camera. Have you heard about NFTs?
Oh, shut the fuck up.
I've heard a little bit about it, but I don't know what the fuck it is.
It's like digital shit, to my understanding, because I don't really know a whole lot about them either. But it's basically like, say you make a picture from scratch, and that will be put online. You can actually sell that as like a physical item. There's already been somebody that recorded their fart, and it has been sold as an NFT. I'm talking about farting into a camera that has already been done, has already made money.
There's a YouTuber, a really fine ass woman, and she farts in jars and sells the jars. She made over $100,000.
Yeah,
farting in
jars.
jars.
Yeah, baby.
All right, now
baby, I gotta get
it doesn't really. I don't really wonder too much about the girl that. I don't really wonder too much about the girl that did it. Yeah, I don't really worry about the person that did it, but it's the people that buy it I really worry about.
Well, that's like the dude that does Twitter. He sold the very first tweet or whatever it was, however in the hell you sell that. But he sold that for millions of dollars.
Y'all are discussing, Tribe. What was the name of that?
www.fart.com. Yeah.
All you have to do is fart in a jar. Shit, you already farting in your drawers all around.
But who?
Well,
I mean, you think about the type of person that went out and actually bought that sucker. Come on now. You know,
hey, there's over 300 million people in the world. If you find 100,000 that want that,
yeah.
How much would you pay for a fart in a jar, man? I'll do it. I'll do it. If you want to buy it from me, I'll buy it. Come on now. I'm serious, man.
Dude, I'll pay you if you let me fart in your jar.
Depends on what kind of jar it's coming in. You know, we might.
Good old fashioned mason jar, man. It's a mason jar. That's what I'm talking about.
You say that, but give it middle of last year, mason jars were going for like $9 a pop.
See, that's
So-
why my girl's company's going to be better.
So
My
it's gonna
girl-
have to cost
my
more
girl's
than $9
company's
when
gonna
I
be
fart in
better,
that
man.
thing.
Hey, you know
No,
we've
no.
gone off the rails when y'all talk about inflation for fart jars, okay? we
Look, man.
went sideways.
I ain't
Use
playing
Tupperware.
on that. I seen on
Tupperware,
one of them
burp it every
Facebook
time you
sell
open them,
things
motherfucker.
when they were at their height, there was like 3 jars for sale, and they were wanting like $40 for the 3 jars. 'Cause you couldn't
Wow,
find
man.
them.
Hold
anymore.
on a second.
But
Why
listen
are we
to this.
missing the?
Just real quick. Imagine the jars start selling like hotcakes for this woman, like they did, and she's sitting around trying to fart in like 7,000 jars. You know what I'm saying?
Golly, that's like a damn job, man. Like assembly line type of thing.
I think we're all missing the important thing here.
Fart right
Rob, what were you putting into the YouTube algorithm to find some girl farting in a jar? What was you asking
No,
YouTube, man?
he was searching that one out, dude. He saw it.
Hey,
I actually know her personally. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, hey.
Oh,
I was gonna say, don't be hating. Apparently, he's putting in the same thing I was putting in.
I put in a lot worse. Let me tell you.
Is there a market for farting in Tupperware?
Yes,
probably.
Yes,
I'm
POTB,
gonna put my girl to
yes.
work.
No hesitation.
Instead of burping that motherfucker, you gotta fart it.
Oh man. Hey, you never trust a fart though. I'm gonna tell you straight up. That's rule number 1. Never trust a fart.
Hey!
Y'all
But
are
if
some
you don't
old
trust it, those
bastards.
are more expensive. So anyway,
Me and Zach over here with some youngster booties and shit. That sounded all bad. You better not
Oh,
fuck with that
man.
shit. Hold on a second.
what's up, Nikki? How you doing? What's up, Zach?
We got room. I mean, I don't know how much left. We're 6 hours in. Probably
I
go
know,
a
this is
little
a
while longer.
long-ass
We can hang out a little while
You can
longer.
go
but-
10 more hours, man. POTB been running the whole show anyways.
You don't know how to do it. I don't think you know how to do a marathon there, Tribe. I don't think you know how to do it.
That shit, man. Just cut the camera and take a nap.
That's
Come
because
back in
half us gonna bail.
I swear.
He runs a marathon. I'm gonna be like, hey, keep going till I wake up in the morning.
Right.
It'd be like one of those, like, those after parties, people just come in and then they leave and then come back and then they leave again and come back again.
Y'all still at it?
Yeah.
Oh my God, Nisi, no, no.
Oh yeah, those are some high price jars there.
Oh God.
Man, I can't
gotta
read
live
the
with
damn
this
chat.
woman.
I gotta keep fuck.
That's terrible. That's where the money's at, though, right?
How much are they?
Did y'all really think we were
What
canning
the
potatoes?
Get the scent and the smell with that one.
How much are they?
Damn. Oh man. No, he didn't.
I was asking for a friend, man. Damn. Can't I ask for my friend? Shit.
Damn.
I'm gonna do that tomorrow on Ghost Cannon Party. I'm gonna have some empty jars up on that motherfucker and be like, all right, I'm done.
Yeah, we gotta request that shit, Ghetto. We gotta request that shit when Ghost is like, "What are we canning next week?"
Now my curiosity is, how are you going to be doing what Nisi said?
What's up? What's up, Silverback?
I was just saying. He said he was going to be doing that. I said, now how in the hell is he going to be doing what Nisi said?
Yeah, right.
Go ahead,
You
Zach.
don't have the proper equipment. Don't have the right canner.
Go, hey Zach, go. Zach, go. Get it.
Go ahead, Zach.
I held the bar open tonight for Dangerous for 3 hours tonight.
Salute.
Oh.
Good job, brother. I'm sorry I couldn't make it over, man. Prepper Tribe had me held hostage.
Right.
Great job, brother.
Yeah, man.
Be on
No
there
doubt.
next time, man.
R.I.P.
She got a good-
R.I.P. DF.
Yeah, buddy. He's up there twerking with fucking Betty White. Don't worry about it.
No doubt.
He's knee deep in that shit right now. I bet you.
Knee deep.
I just found your girl's comment, man. She said quarts of queef.
Oh God. Yeah. Hey, is that what? Hey.
I gotta live with her,
Anybody that
man.
can't
You
read
know what I'm
chat,
saying?
man.
That'll be you gotta cork that off quick.
Hold on, Virginia gave me the technical name for that, or one of them nasty ass girls did. It's called chortling. It's called chortling when you lift up the clit and it goes. It's not the technical word for it is chortling.
Damn.
Man, when they can change tones with that shit, that's awesome. Kind of like a balloon and shit, it's like.
Yeah, but next time they do it, backwoods, hold the lips. It starts to whistle.
The fuck I come back into?
Next week we'll be bringing ping pong balls into the mix.
We went from freedom to fucking pussy. What the hell?
Hey, wait a minute.
Hey, it's
Hold
time
on,
to
hold
save the
on.
day.
Freedom and pussy goes hand in hand. I don't give a fuck who you are.
Facts. Clip.
Fact.
Timestamp.
Hey, that's a clip right there.
I don't care. I'll die by that shit. Live and die by the pussy. I don't give a fuck.
Live and die by the pussy. Is ghetto fighting for freedom? One lay at a time.
Over 1 million served.
Oh man.
Go ahead, Zach.
PLTV, get that nasty shit down behind you.
Oh, wait. You talking about this lovely stuff right here? Are you talking? Hey, if you want to watch them, just watch the TV because I'm sure your team didn't make it, right?
Yeah.
Chiefs and Cardinals, baby.
Well, hey, I got a jersey or a hoodie that has Chiefs and Cardinals on it. Cardinals baseball and Chiefs football, and it's a broken heart that's being ripped apart. It's beautiful. Hey, Zach's like, you son of a bitch.
Zach says he's laughing at your incompetence.
You know what? It happens to the best of us.
Well, I'm saying, y'all, man, it's been 6 hours. I got my knee wrapped up with a hoodie. Is it anybody else want to go live, man? And we could. I know there's people in the chat probably still want to hang out and shit, but I'm gonna have to cut this here in a couple minutes, man.
We haven't hit 7 or 8 hours yet.
Nah, 6. We just over 6 though.
I
ain't done this in
It's
a
been
long time.
It's been a long time.
Yeah, man. It's been a great night though, man. I've really fucking enjoyed this, man. I really have.
Everybody enjoy your clips later.
And think about what you said tonight.
But I'm gonna drop some serious shit though, man. Some of those speeches, I'll call them speeches. Some of those speeches that you had, Pop B, they need to be out there and heard, man. I'm putting that shit out there.
Yes, sir.
Hey, I look forward to those little like
context
mashups that you do, man. They're hilarious. I love them.
Appreciate it, man. Appreciate it.
They're good. They're good. Well, they're good, man. You've actually like pieced together conversations and made them work. It's awesome.
Yeah, man. That's
a whole lot of editing.
Hell yeah, that's a lot of editing.
I enjoy that shit though, man. I really do. Like I never thought I would because I never fucked with a computer or anything up until fucking YouTube. Really, I never had a computer. And boom, man, I enjoy the fuck out of it, man. So it's a good thing, you know what I mean? Because I won't get sick of it and shit, you know?
Yeah.
Just keep doing it for fun, because once you start doing it for somebody else, that's when you'll get sick of it.
Yeah, no doubt, no doubt. You still doing the logos thing and shit too, ain't you, Silverback?
Oh yeah. Yeah. Anybody needs anything, I'll hook them up, videos, whatever. I mean, it's what I do.
Yeah, that's how I got my logo.
Oh,
Yeah, Zach is a tech guy too, man. He's into that kind of thing too.
Cool, cool.
Very cool.
I mean, I ain't got nothing else, man.
I bet you can make a liberal wig out, man, by buying them a fart jar and painting like MAGA on it, and Trump and shit, and give it to them like for Christmas or the birthday.
Shit.
That wouldn't bother me. What are you trying to say?
Hey, they already had Trump toilet paper. What the hell would it be just a step further for a Trump fart? I mean, come on.
Yeah.
Right. You got
What's
the
up,
floor,
Zach?
Zach.
What's up, man?
I do websites, logos, and mobile applications.
Wow.
Cool, cool.
Right on.
That's what's up. Yeah, he
Hit 'em
creates
up.
mobile
Hit 'em up.
applications and shit. He
No doubt.
actually builds them. If y'all
Yeah.
need.
You know what the
Nice.
craziest thing is? You've had like over like 70, 80 people in here at 3 in the morning.
The whole dude, it's
Bro.
freaking nuts. Yeah.
Well,
There's that many of us
The
that
whole-
don't know what to do in the morning.
Man, I tell you what though, man, I give a lot of that to Dangerous Freedom, man. You know what I mean? Dangerous Freedom really made the late night thing.
Yep.
You know what I mean?
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Was my
Yeah,
mentor when it
yeah.
came to it. That's what my ass able to roll so hard. Man, I went 10 hours the other night. This was what, last week or something? There was a solid 60 the whole entire 10 hours. It
That's
barely
cool.
went under
Nice.
50. It's freaking nuts.
That's cool. That's cool.
Oh, yeah, man.
People went to sleep in the ghetto and woke up in the ghetto, and we are still
Right.
laughing.
Right.
They
That's
all
what's
up in that ghetto.
Hey, people need a place, you know what I mean? Sometimes, if anybody can, I do it every once in a while myself. I can't do it every night, but you know what I mean?
If
Yeah,
you,
I
Rob,
float
I'm
around,
feeling for
I
you
float
for that,
around
man.
so much. It's hard for me to actually go live all the time, but I'm
You know-
able to do it myself.
I bet you if YouTube would share us out, we'd have a hell of a lot more people hanging, man.
Yeah.
Right?
Well, yeah, I hear you. Yeah.
For the most part, people just want some background noise. You know what I mean? This world's
Yeah.
made a lot of people lonely. They just want to hear conversations.
Well, that's another thing too. A lot of the subject we're talking about, people want to talk about, or we're talking about exactly what's on their mind. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
You know what I mean? It's like you were just talking about exactly what I was thinking. That kind of thing. And
Right.
it's just, but no, a lot of people don't have the balls to say it out loud. That's another thing. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
There's
I'm
a lot of
starting
these
to-
so-called taboo subjects and shit. You know what I'm saying? We got to freaking sit there and censor ourselves and use keywords and code words and shit. I mean, come on, man. Yeah,
No
right
doubt.
on, Zach.
No doubt,
Zach,
Zach.
point
No
blank.
doubt.
I'm starting to believe, Tribe, that your girl's the one that looked up the fart in the jar. You just didn't want to blast her out. This whole time, man, she's been in chat
She's
talking
still
about
getting
all
it.
kinds of different get downs. A fart NFT.
She's thinking profit, brother. She's thinking profit.
Shit.
Would we get a
Oh,
little bit
man.
more if it was a shark?
Right.
Oh.
Hey,
Oh.
hey,
That's why you can never trust a fart. Never trust it.
I'll give y'all a funny story before we get off here. You about to get off here, Tribe?
Yeah, in a couple minutes. Go ahead, though.
All right, I'll give you a funny story that's completely fucking embarrassing, and I'm going to tell all 70 plus of you, right? So, anyways, when I was in high school, I had my car and I was driving around. I went to billiards with my friends, and everything's fine, right? We're out there, shooting billiards and all that kind of stuff, and we're leaving. And I went to my car and I was like, "See you later." And right when I said this, "See you later," I was like, "Burp." And it was a shark. It was a shark. Never had one before that point. But motherfucker, I understood at that moment. What the fuck just happened? I don't know why or how, but I was like, "Oh," and they laughed.
Doing
They're
that
like,
duck
"Ha-ha."
walk.
Yeah, they're like, "Ha, that happened." I was like, "Sure fucking did." I jumped in my car and I sat in my driver's seat and I was like, I'm going straight the fuck home. This is some bullshit. I'm going.
I tell y'all something that was funny as shit, man. We were sitting in class, and the class, there's this dude, and he was trying to be funny and shit. He jumped up out his chair and he ran to the emergency exit door, but it wasn't an emergency exit. But he jumps up in the middle of class. The teacher's laughing, the kids are laughing, and he runs to this door, opens it, and sticks his butt out, and he's gonna fart. and he, just to make everybody laugh, and he shit himself, man. And it ruined the kid, man. It just ruined the kid. You know what I'm
You don't
saying?
know what to do after that.
It's all rolling down his leg and everything.
Oh, the look in his face, man, because he's being funny and shit, and he goes, oh shit, you can just see it, and everybody's like, oh, you just shit yourself.
Hey, I'll give you this. You don't know how much you're gonna do for people in your life until you wipe another man or another woman's ass when they shit themselves. I'm just saying. I've had to. I mean, my mom was like colostomy bag and all the other bags and all that stuff. And I've had her had a blowout, and it was like all up her side and back. I've had to sit there and like, you want to see what you'll do in life? Clean your parent up, or clean your friend up, or somebody you don't even know. My dad has seen somebody he didn't know, and he's like, they came out of the bathroom. He's like, go back inside. I'm gonna help you out, man. And he cleaned them up. You don't know what you'll do for your fellow man until you wipe their ass.
No doubt.
Yeah. Go ahead, Zach.
Way to kill the
You
vibe.
guys think you have it bad. Farts while crawling on your knees.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, no doubt. No doubt.
Silverback. Did you just like seriously smell your finger, man, when he was talking about that?
No, I was going like that.
Oh man, I believe he was like this, man.
Clip.
Come on, man.
Clip, yeah, I know you think about it now. Backwards got me there.
I'm just saying, man.
All right, y'all.
All right,
I'm gonna call
Trav.
it for the night, man. I'm
Trav.
wore the hell out. I need to get. What's up, Ghetto?
15 minutes.
You gonna go live,
15
Ghetto?
minutes, brother. 15 minutes.
15 minutes, Ghetto going live, y'all. 15 minutes, Ghetto going live.
Make it 10.
You can drop the link, babe. Drop Ghetto's link in the chat for anybody, so y'all can get on over there and do the damn thing. If you probably already subbed up anyway, but check it out. All right, y'all.
Yeah, no, you got a better crowd.
Everybody in the chat, all the people on the panel, all the people that were on the panel, man, I appreciate all y'all. I had the time of my life tonight, man. I really appreciate this shit, man. I needed this shit. And we'll catch y'all on the next one, man.
Thanks.
Stay safe out there, y'all.
Thanks for
Later, y'all. Appreciate you having me, man.
Let me find where the hell. Oh
Man,
shit,
the
it ain't
stream,
even there
man.
no more.
Damn.
I ain't even gonna be able to cut it off because the damn thing went away.
In the stream, man. I'm getting man, I'm uncomfortable and shit now, man. Hurry up.
I need to play some music real quick because I gotta
we're all
figure it
all
out.
stuck in pose.
Play that last beat that you played, man. That shit was dope, man. Play it.
Gotcha.
Oh, y'all are posing and shit? What the fuck?
No, we're all stuck in pose.
What's up?
Zach, you gonna come?
We really are stuck